Alrighty, chat. I am gonna pause my music. While this is going on, I'm gonna talk to you guys. How are we doing today, chat? What's good? Welcome in. Goat, Team Goat. All right, what's up? Hello, Real Bot. Can you guys hear me? Or is the sound good or not? Do I need to change anything? This is the time you tell me. Hello, TZ. Is everything good? What up, bot? Buddy bot. Stitch. These are from Middle East, right? ETSH. Hello, Side Vai. All right, PMGO S1 main event watch party. All right. Okay, this is gonna be copyrighted, bro. Whole fucking stream is gonna be copyrighted. Wait, can you guys hear me or not? Cause somebody at least give me something, bro. Tell me like if they think it's good or not. Okay, which word is it? Do I need to increase the sound, decrease the sound? The game sound is good, is not good. Oh my god. Come on, chat, engage with me, brother. All good, everything is good. Let's go. All right, who do you think is gonna win? Let me pull up the thing, chat. Let me pull up the thing. Where did bot go? Ben ke loaded bot. Kidhar hai? Here PMGO and then do the game thingy. Yo chat. Look at this. All right, we'll watch this. We'll watch this in a second. Watch this. PUBG Mobile. You know how PUBG Mobile challenged me to get Conqueror before Farik, and you guys know my my reason was not USA. Finally, they changed my reason to North America, so I can have the event in game. Guess what, chat? Guess what? They wanted me to do the challenge, man. They wanted to be like, Chemist, can you get to Conqueror before Farik? Can I? Can I? What was your reason before Egypt? Oh, let's go, chat. Oh, my neighbors are gonna wake up. Yeah. Sleepy Sky. No fear. I damn it. Jiggle, baby. Let's go. I dummy. Sleepy le hancha hai kera aaj sleepy le cha kanta sabko. Let's go. Ora is the best team, exactly. Tell Umar and bot to get out of here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yes, baby. Let's go, baby. Ora esports shot. We're gonna be on the top. What I do? Nepal is the best. Nepal is the best. They go by alphabetical order, right? Oh, that's children's team. Bro, all of these songs are copyrighted. I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna have like 20,000 copyright on my stream tomorrow. Oh, you're ridiculous. Seven, 2-1. Where is this team from, bro? I need to learn about these teams. They all made their own song, huh? Bora is gonna be amazing to see. Yeah. Gotta aim for the top like. I'm rooting for Aurora to win the whole PMGC this year. Yeah. Well, let's see if they can win the PMGO first. Meow meow, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Very pro, bhai. Very pro, bhai.
From Indonesia, Point Tigeri.
There's 6 matches today, yeah. There's 2 groups, Group A and Group B. So it's Group A today, Group B tomorrow. So there will be like 3 days of the games. And then there will be 2 days of survival stage and 2 days of finals. Yo, SS, kati bihan uthyo yaar SS, what the hell? Oh, it's 7 a.m. for you guys, I forgot. SS with the 10 gifted membership. 10 matre SS ke ho yesto yaar? What is this? SS needs to empty their bank until error or children gets one. Are these entrances aura or not? So far, no. So far, no one has impressed me. I need somebody to go there and, you know, do something crazy, bro. Look, what is this, bro? What is this? Thank you, SS. We gotta put people on the wall, bro. I forgot. We gotta put SS on the wall. SS, the first one to go on the wall. Let's go. I didn't have black for you, but... Oh, S2G came back? I forgot about them, bro. I'll send 50k pop to Rex if 40 gets chicken in Rondo. Rondo? I think that's the last team.
At me outing super chat $1.99. Just put it up on the floor.
That's what Xenon does, bro. I don't do that. That's Xenon's. Dr. Saab, हजुर Conqueror पुग्नु भयो? पुगिहाल्यो नि brother. Conqueror पनि नपुग्ने चिज हो.
Representing Mongolia and the champions of EECA, Aurora Gaming.
There you go. That's the one. That's the one, chat. I'll send $50k in BTC win the match. Yo, chat. Let me send you. Let me show you guys. Whatever. PMPL. Oh, Indonesia. These are the. Who's the home team? Yo, who's the home team? EA and this. Anyway, okay. So PUBG Mobile, you know, they were like, oh, you know, like who are the good creators from North America? You know, we gotta put them against Ferg, our favorite creator these days. Can you get Conqueror? And then I was like, well, I can. You gotta put me in the challenge. And they were like, well, there is an in-game event. Wait, what? They're like, there is an in-game event where we put like, you know, you can compare your
23 super chatted $1.99. Me outings, you suck.
They're like, oh, we put a Ferg event in the game so you can compare yourself to Ferg. And I was like, my reason is Egypt, bro. I cannot even see the event. So if you want me in the challenge, put me in the North American region, change my region. And then they're like, okay, but can you get Conqueror? I was like, well, change my region and you'll find out. So today I woke up and I was like, whoa, my region is changed. And they sent me a message. Okay, I got an Instagram DM and it's an Instagram Discord, and they were like, oh, we changed your region. Now can you check in game to see how far behind you are Ferg? They were like, how far behind you are Ferg? Check your Conqueror. And I was like, what? You talking about Conqueror? You want me to check how far behind Ferg I am? You want me to check how far behind Ferg I am? So I sent them a little animation, you know. I was like, here's the little animation. I didn't need no event, so yeah. And then they were like, whoopsie daisies. So yeah. Chat. I I I send them this animation. You know the animation that comes, not this one, the last one, the one that comes at the end. This animation. I was like, oh yeah. Talking about the thingies. So they were like, oopsie. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do a sponsored stream on Friday. I have to do 2 sponsored stream about Conqueror, chat. Yeah,
Me
so
outings
it's
super
gonna be
shattered $1.
It's gonna be fun.
Just on stream. This is not horror.
not
Live in Jakarta,
There you go, chat.
Indonesia for the
But yeah,
2026
so
PUBG
I'm gonna
Mobile
have to
Global
like
Open.
I have to do 2 sponsored stream on Friday and 2 Fridays. This Friday and then the next Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna say because I'm already Conqueror, bro.
Day.
Oh, excited! It's PMGO time once again. Really hyped to be back in.
Alrighty,
It's been,
chat.
4 years now since PMGC a few years
We are
ago.
back
We're
with the main
Obviously,
thingy.
who's gonna be taking home that trophy.
And we're gonna be getting a new champion because
Bro, it's 7 a.m. By the way, thank you, Bot and Access and SS for the gifts. All the gifts, super chat and everything. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Before we get into that, we gotta give some
Oh yeah,
love to
chat.
the
Oh yeah. I forgot. My good friend Doom said you ain't getting Kong before Ferg. Guess what? I don't need to say anything. It's okay. Let's just watch
This
this.
is it for Group A.
That's really
One
good.
day
Doom
here.
PUBG Mobile said you ain't getting Kong before
We'll
Ferg.
get the format a little bit later on, but I can tell you, things are going to get
Emoji.
spicy here for some of
And
these
I ain't
some
saying
big
nothing.
names have qualified
I ain't
here
saying
into
nothing,
Jakarta
chat.
for this tournament. And this is only the first half. We're going to have PMGO Season 2 later on, so man, I can't wait. This season, this year, is looking insane when it comes to PUBG Mobile Esports.
every year it just keeps going up and up and up. The skill level.
Aura
the
from
amazing
Laura.
gameplay that we've been able to see here. Not that level 1. We're talking about that level 10 gameplay from some of their squads. And honestly, I can't wait
Alrighty,
to see
chat.
what it's gonna be bringing this year because we already saw.
He didn't play
some
yesterday.
people pop up
Oh,
in
he
some
didn't play
early
yesterday.
qualifying
Oh,
to
Doom,
PMGO
it's
Season
okay,
1.
bro.
That's right. Well, we said it earlier, right? Today is Group A, the group of doom here, Max.
Yo,
man.
who's in
And
Group
this
A
is
though? I need to
absolutely
check who's
a
in Group
stacked
A.
squad.
Yeah, I mean, the Group A is looking insane. Of course, we'll look at some of the names that are going on.
Group A.
Come on, out of every
Oh yeah,
single
do this
region,
in
we
the
have so many
in the
regional
game
champions
chat.
here
What
in
is
this
it?
tournament.
PMG.
5 regional MVPs here also for this group happening today. So
While you are watching
man,
this,
is
make
gonna
sure.
get
What the
real
fuck?
hectic in these 6 matches.
Where did the
Yeah.
PMGO go? There was
We'll
PMGO
look
in
forward to the
my
format,
in my
and then I
thingy.
don't want to spoil anything, so we'll wait for it.
Let's go. Let's take
Yo,
a
I
look
didn't have
right
PMGO
here,
in my
right
game.
now.
What
you
the
can
fuck?
see it, guys, right? We got right now Group A, the top 6 teams are going to be going straight
Yo
into those
watch party okay छ त ओके हुनु पर्यो नि भाइ होरो स्पोर्टले हान्नु पर्यो आज चाहिँ होरोको पालो होरोले हान्छ आज स्लिपीले सेक्ने गरी हान्छ You don't got work now, not today.
The middle teams will go straight into that survival stage.
And if you think this group stage
डाक्टर साहब हजुर कङ्करर पुग्नु भयो ल अनि म त्यत्रो एनिमेसन देखाएको देखेँ हेरेनौ तिमीले Try to reach legend next. I don't have time. I need to focus on some of the IRL stuff today. What about you, Doom? You're not working today?
Ooh, that's what I'm
Oh,
talking
let me
about.
go to
I'll
work.
tell you one
Oh.
thing, boys. I do not want to be.
You didn't
at
see it?
United States. That's for sure, right? I mean, this is gonna be so.
Yo, Rex, I'm die यार ल die.
One thing,
Die भनिहाल्छु नि.
Yeah, I mean, looking
So
at the
Group A,
finals,
Group
I
B,
realised
16
that's 2
teams,
days
16 teams.
That's a bit short, isn't it? And
And-
also, we
Oh,
got
it's
the
only
Smash
2
rolling in.
days. Oh, it's only 2 days. Group stage is also 2 days. I did not know that, bro.
Only 8 matches is crazy.
I thought you were gonna upload a
You know
shorter
what? We got
video.
some serious.
So it's a sponsored segment from PUBG Mobile. So I need to do everything like according to the sponsorship and stuff like that. So I need to like wait for like the approval and stuff like that. That's why I haven't uploaded anything yet. Like the only thing I uploaded was like me reacting to that kill race on the Ferg stuff, and that's about it. So I have a sponsored stream on Friday. I need to figure out like it's a little bit more complicated than just me getting it and posting it. So that's why I haven't posted it.
This tournament, chances are you will be qualifying later on
Anyway,
for
let me show you.
PMWC, so there's not just money on the line.
Bro,
also
the funny
spots
thing
for one of
is,
the biggest tournaments of the year.
I played almost like 10 hours yesterday, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, these are the teams.
Listen, these
So
are
top
our
6 teams.
participating teams.
40,
We got some
Aura,
serious
2.
squads here, Max.
I mean, I'm especially
Aurora
happy for
3.
South Asia. Horror is here. Train to
Nigma
Kill
Galaxy
are
4.
Here. Finally, we do have Nepal back in the global. We had no
Yes.
Nepali teams in PMGC 2025.
T2K,
It took a while, but remember that
no.
Team Kingdom, she said
BTR
last year, Horror did really well for themselves. Maybe they
5.
can bring that heat back at PMGO.
No cursing this time, no choking this time. It's time
Fuck.
for them to show us
I don't know,
what
man.
they got.
Also, no, Nigma
Man,
Galaxy, no.
she's
Fuck
one of the
Nigma Galaxy.
teams
No,
out
I know.
from Southeast Asia.
I would say
The one that I'm
BTR
looking at
and
is
TT
Team Clash,
or
because this is
EA.
gonna be their
One of these
second
two.
global
Like
event.
EA or I
And
don't
I'm
know, man.
hoping
RRQ
that
is good as well.
confidence
So
is gonna shine.
I don't know. What about you guys, chat? I mean, I can say top 4. 40, Aura Esports, Aurora 3,
Not gonna happen again.
1, 2, 3, and then the 4th, I don't know. I know it's a little bit dicey. Clash is crazy. Yeah, but they're gonna clash with Aura a lot. Like they literally are gonna drop clash with Aura, so it's gonna be fun to see.
Some big names, but Ulf second place.
Bro, कसलाई support हान्दै हो? नेपाली टिमलाई support हान्दैन भाइ.
Close yet so far, losing out
TTK
barely
पनि छ.
to Alpha
Yeah.
7. And now with also Calci on the team, I'm telling you, Ulf, they're going to be
I mean,
hungry.
Wolves,
for that
Furia.
trophy, for
Oh,
that
Alpha,
championship
bro, Alpha
title.
7. I forgot.
Ulf,
I
big
forgot about
contender
Alpha
for the
7.
entirety Of PMGO Season 1.
Talking about another Turkish team, S2G, no longer having
I
to
forgot
do a
about
hashtag
Alpha 7,
invite
bro.
S2G on social media. They were actually able to qualify
Oh,
based
S2G.
on their skill, and I'm hoping that that skill is
Bro,
going to show.
did you guys see the trash talk between STG and Alpha 7? Literally, Alpha 7 made a video. And they're like, what is the trash? And then, like, the trash bag is S2G, bro. What the hell?
Maybe he's going to have that area.
Oh, also, we also have a map feed. If you guys want to see the map feed, let me know. I'll pull up the map feed as well. I don't know where to put the map feed. Because I kind of wanted to put the map feed somewhere. Like on the screen somewhere, put the map feed so we can see the map feed as well.
Group A today, Group B tomorrow.
14.
Cutthroat.
We'll see, man.
Honestly,
We'll see.
That's what it comes down to. Just absolute cutthroat. You're only going to be able to play 6 matches. I can't wait to see how some of these teams are going to get started. Because this situation, as if for everybody currently watching at home, we'll be able to get
Put
a
on
chance
your
to see
forehead.
earlier the matches that we're going to be playing. But
My
every
forehead is bigger, bro. Map is
counts.
small.
You cannot sleep on
भाई
any
एक
match.
बार
You
और
got
तूने
that match,
spam
you
किया
gotta
ना,
be able to bounce back. You cannot go
गलत
up,
निकल
down,
जाएगा मेरे
with
मुंह
only
से.
6 matches to play.
Yeah, and you can see here, this is that group.
Why Aura is in hard group? Everyone is in hard
See
group.
the different
Like, look
names,
at this.
So much work that has to be
Wait, hold
done
up.
right
I have
here.
to.
One team though, we gotta talk
Look at this.
about,
Everyone is in
the next
hard
one
group,
asking
bro.
about the
Every
Turkish
good
leagues,
team
we are
is in
Indonesia,
here.
right? Team
Like,
Panda, right?
Alpha 7, Aurora, Aura, and 4 Tribes. Those are like my top 4, and those are like in one same group. Bro, prize pool, the total prize pool is 150k, right? Wait, 100, no, 1.5 million, sorry. 1.5 million.
Perform well because they were already in, and yet they still made in top 5. So this is a team that's a lot of momentum and looking strong here.
Hey, well,
No,
speaking
including
of
the
strong teams, right? 7, I know you want this one here. Alpha 7 is here, and they got a
Alpha
big
7 is
goal they are
PMGC
hunting.
champion, PMGC
2026
champion. Oh,
might be the
S2G.
year that
Yo,
we
wasn't
might
S2G one of the
establish
teams that
greatest team
got
so
found
far
cheating
in
after they won the
PUBG Mobile
PMGC?
Esports. We're talking about a
There was
PMGO
one of the
champion.
team, one of the team
We're
member
talking
from
about a
S2G.
2025
They were cheating
PMGC
after they
champion.
after
And
the
they were able to get a Grand Slam match.
thingy was
Honestly,
ended.
The best team of all time.
Gonna be hard for
PMGO
Aura,
can make it
yeah. It's
happen
gonna be
here.
hard
I
for
think
Aura.
the GOAT status could be in the cards for the
I
likes of
think
Alpha
that's it.
7. I feel
Yeah.
like you in particular would be happy to call them that, I think.
Yes.
I mean,
100%.
it's top
I'll
6
get to
teams
those.
go to the
Yeah,
finals,
of course,
right?
and the
Top
other
6,
teams
top
have
6,
STG here, we
and
already talked about it,
then
right? This organization has won in the
what's it
past
called?
here during PMGC in Indonesia, Jakarta. Different roster, right? Except for HamCG. Are we going to see them try and reclaim that past glory? Because they failed to qualify to a lot of global events as of recently. So that's a team that we know has a lot of expectations. They need to
playback
perform.
speed.
And we were
2.
talking about Team Flash
I'm
earlier.
just gonna
You
make
can see
sure
the
that we're
team.
like
I know it
part
looks
of.
bad, okay, but that
1, 2, 3, go.
team wasn't even
There you go.
supposed to be there because of that crate that you were
Yeah.
talking about, Max. But they got that confidence, and so far,
I mean, if it's
wanna
only
see
day
what
1,
Wayne,
we'll
the
know who
standout
goes
player for
from
this
Group
squad,
A today.
is going to be able to do here in
But
Group A.
survival
Actually,
stage
they-
is gonna be even
off the back
hard.
of PMGC
Like,
alone,
it's
got so
easier
many
to
fans
qualify.
out.
If you
Like,
are a
this
good,
team came out of
decent team,
nowhere,
it's
just
easier to
passed through
qualify from the
realistically
group
now, just
stage
dominating out of
than
nowhere.
to
So
qualify
that's
from
looking
the
like a potential contender for the
survival
number
stage.
one
Because
spot.
survival
You know what?
stage
We're
is
gonna
all
have to
wild
do
cards.
it here
People
quick,
do
guys.
not play the
These
way
are
it's
the
supposed to be played.
today's matches. Normally we're just like, yeah, it's okay. This is what we normally play. But I'll tell you what, this is it, right? So one rondo will be played, and that could be make or break for so many of these teams here. 7.
It is the make or break for a lot of teams, especially for teams
Aurora
that
and
like
Aura
to
both
start
going to
hot
survival
and
stage.
stay
Damn,
that
shorter Aurora with the bold
they need
prediction.
to be able to get those eliminations. Now, I don't want to see a team end up camping and not end up getting any eliminations. And I'm calling it out right now because that's just not gonna work, especially on just 6 matches on one day. I need to see at least minimum 5 eliminations and try to get into a top 5, and I definitely have some teams in my head.
Hey, Hodrix, he said the C word. He said camping. You can't say that.
That's right.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
We used to camp before. Oh, that team.
Exactly. Well, you know what? Rondo is so incredibly important here, guys, because I mean, one good solid Rondo match.
I saw Noki's
and one team in particular, I know
total
you're
means
really
what
impressed
happened.
with when it
Oh.
comes to Rondo's Aura, right?
I mean, Aurora have been looking really good onto that one. I mean, so many.
I don't know, man. Aurora was not able to close out the game.
Aurora, they hot drop Yulin, and they have this really cool strategy. Top goes for the quick recall, and then they
Like when I watched their game on their in their what is the European series, they were not able to finish out the game. They were like winning 1 or 2 fights and like do other stuff, but they were not able to like convert it in
We
chicken
gotta talk
dinner.
about 4 Thrives a little bit
Yes.
because this squad is usually a squad that ends up performing really, really well on the first rondo of a tournament. They have won it in the past, and I'm hoping that that's gonna continue. And I'm intrigued because you and I were talking to them.
There you go, chat.
They were still trying to
Top.
figure out who was the player that was gonna go to recall. They said T24. Somebody ended up saying IQ.
Oh yeah, by the way,
That's what actually ends up happening,
make sure
but
you guys do
think
this,
Fallon
okay?
wanted to be the recall
do
player.
not
When
send
when you
Fallon
go to the
recall.
event, make sure you
He's
guys
gonna
collect
send
these
me.
missions. That
Put
will
him in
give
the
you
fight.
the
You're gonna send your
this card.
best player to recall.
Don't
I'm
forget
actually
to
gonna
claim
be
this card.
livid if that happens.
Okay, but genuinely, we talk to so many players, coaches, analysts in the background.
Who is this kid?
So many teams
Goat
are so
Force.
adamant.
Yes.
This
Bro,
event
he
is
looks
big.
younger than freaking Marine, man. What the
Most
hell?
Players, guess what? You got a second chance at life. You can still get a bunch of points on board. But if you do
Yo.
get a good rondo, that one map alone here, Hodrix, could be a one-way ticket.
Have to
straight
do
the
this
final.
now? No, not really.
Talking to some of these players and coaches, right? I know
You
had a
can
chance to
rewatch
talk
this
with
stream.
Coach Knight before
Yes.
this got started. He kind of told you what he was. kinda
But
thinking
day
about it,
1, day
right?
2 is gonna go away, so.
But passively. It might sound a bit weird. So they want a
Oh,
hot drop from
warm
a
drop.
distance around, right?
Which team, boys?
Hopefully none of the players are listening and getting the strats. But no, they want to actually third party it from a distance and maybe send it when teams are at their weakest.
And for everybody that doesn't know, where Knight coaches, where does Knight coach?
Furia.
There you go. And it is a super experienced coach. Now, some of the other squads that I actually want to keep an eye on, it's going to be GOAT, because GOAT, even though they ended up getting that second place in
Flash, yeah, that's what I was saying. But somebody in the chat said that they changed the drop location. I don't know if that's true though.
In only 6 eliminations.
I feel like it's not true, but I don't know.
Convert that into just points, ladies and gentlemen. It's just
Because when I was
elimination
listening
points. That means
to
you end up with just 6 points.
Hora, like the
That's not gonna
Sanjan,
cut it
Sanjan,
in
who
the
is the owner
situation
of
that we're here in PMGO
Hora
season
Esports, he
one.
was saying that the drop location is same.
Hovercraft on Rondo. Moxie
They
loves the
changed?
hovercraft.
Okay.
It's only on the Rango and Miramar right now, so maybe a future update.
But it looks like we are about to get started.
All right, chat.
here
Game
for
number
match
1.
Number 1.
I also
It's
did Conqueror
Rondo,
this
the
season. It
only
wasn't
one
easy.
we're playing today
Yeah, the
here.
last day I
I'm
struggled a little
excited.
bit.
I want to see those plane pads. Are we going to be getting
Hold up.
a double plane pad?
Give me a double plane on top of Neox Factory. Oh, it's a single one.
Ah.
But it is on Yulin.
Oh, I love the single plane path, bro. I don't like the double plane path in alright, let me know where to put the camera because it might be that I have to move the camera.
Those solo players, 'cause
Yeah.
this is something that we saw happen last year, and I think, Max, if I'm not mistaken, you were talking about this too off the stream, off before we even started here. I think it's gonna end up happening.
I think if you want to try and weaken a potential competitor
Yes.
for that top 6, it's maybe the best way to do it. Send 3, 4 players on one solo. Unless it's Refus, you might win it.
Not only that, I mean, you might end up just getting a full squad elimination, and if you don't have to worry about the squad anymore because that's the last player of them trying to get that recall.
We got a friends
that
team?
working
No,
out
there's no
massively
friends
favorite.
team.
Now let's go look at some of the drops here that we're seeing. We're seeing Pandem there with the 3.
Okay,
reports.
so
Any
Jiggle
two
went
jumps
by
that are
himself.
popping out to you, Max?
Bro, everybody went to
Right now,
Yulin
we're
or
seeing
what?
Real hectic drops on Yulin.
Holy
Test track,
Yulin.
Neox
Oh,
Factory
Alpha
gonna
7
be
went to
launched by
their
both
location.
squads.
Nobody is contesting Alpha
Right
7.
now,
What the
where
frick?
did Aurora go?
That's the question. You can see Alpha 7.
VC is down here.
Right there. Looking good,
Oh,
but
dang.
the action has begun. Let's take it to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Thank you very much, guys. Over on the desk, we're already on board with Furia here, down on the south side near Yulin Gardens. These hot drops are popping off. We're ready for the action, Black.
We're ready, we're in it. Welcome to PMGO Season 1. We're here in Indonesia. It's going to be a fantastic little time here for us. Furia, like we just said, aggressively, passively, hot dropping, a different type of style that seems to be working out quite well at the start here at least.
Ayala doesn't even need to be the one to pull the trigger. Another player from 721. Gonna get clipped down now. They're on one player alive, but remember, they can't go for those recalls. They do have a player over towards Hangshan. They will be back in the fight. Fury are wanting to stay alive as 4, trying to play it 3 on the spot here. It looks like they're gonna survive in the center of this one with Aurora potentially around the corner.
Indeed. I mean, Aurora was able to pick up at least one of the eliminations there. They were able to get 2 on board. One player fairly low on HP. You've got Doc over towards the eastern side of this. He's playing in just underneath Neox Factory. He has himself a recall beacon there to work with, but it is Ida. Swain going down.
What is this, racetrack? Oh, on the other side of the track.
This is far over towards the northeast. This is around Test Track Neox Factory.
Team 14. Team 14 is French. Oh, the board. Oh, board.
With Ida in test track. It looks very
like Hora versus 14. Oh, no fear finishing IQ. Okay.
Is popping off, but even then,
Josefa getting no fear. I think that's a trade. Guy is down.
Like maybe
what is Sleepy?
To take a little bit more of a reserved approach here.
Sleepy getting Josefa. Okay. Okay, we're talking now. I think he might be able to get the res too.
I'm not expecting anyone to go down.
Falak is down, Josefa is down. Yeah, he's gonna get the res. Nice.
Falak taking the knock there and the flush, but we're happy to see him in the fight. Bit of a weird one here.
40 is solo remaining. Yes, okay.
They've moved down towards that south.
Aurora, what the what is this?
I think part of that is
bro got camped. Bro got camped. Bro got camped in the middle of nowhere, bro. What the frick?
Two teams there.
Who was that VC?
Exactly like you say, John, teams are really taking today at face value in terms of it being incredible.
Aurora versus Furia right here. Okay, Hora needs to third party this one, bro. Hora needs to third party this one. Hora has 3 players remaining, 4 eliminations. Let's go, baby.
All those teams getting all these points in the
oh, Sleepy getting silenced.
Make it towards that late game.
Someone is potentially going to earn a whole lot of points. Furia.
Nice. Hora has 5 elimination, boys.
Going down. Aurora going to have to go for another recall there. Top, we saw him earlier beam down a player on the southwest side, and it looks like they're not really
board versus S2Z.
They do have quite a decent position closer to the circle. Might look to try and recall up
okay,
there.
40 guard completely recalled with 0 points.
A little
okay.
bit further over towards Stadium, west of Neox Factory, are going to be back and forth with S2G. Now, Boars seem to be on the back foot. The nades pouring on in through the windows. They are answered, but nothing really finding its mark right now. Finally, some damage come through from a nade, but Vagnazada's on the
I want to see the fight between Aura and the Furia team.
Might be able to catch a player unawares.
Furia got sleepy.
Vagnazada goes down, but no, he just about stays alive on a sliver. Snowick still holding his nerve,
what the hell is
for a
this?
corner to turn. Not going to hop in just yet.
Zone, what is it called?
Through the window. I don't think that they saw him in response either. Blank. And he's waiting. He hears these footsteps. One on the broadside. Looks for another. Second to breach through. It's from the back he needs to worry, though. And now he'll be back into the plane almost immediately on the recall.
Yeah, it does go down now, unfortunately. But
why are they not showing the Aura and Furia fight? Because that's happening in Yulin.
Behind the scenes.
Bro, imagine he gets camped.
As well as you know, this team has really been trying to get in things into
okay, Sleepy got finished, but where is Sky and No Fear?
I do think this guy needs to bring the levels up a little bit to closer towards
No Fear is all the way in the back.
The other boys on boards.
Tandem versus Flash. A7 fighting EA.
Similar situation they faced before here. Win on the front side. Towards the S, sending some nades in over towards Leo.
Pandem with 3 players in location. Near to test track, just on the outskirts of it. Team Flash. Putting nades forwards. Furia getting lit up in the Elim feed in the meantime as well.
Damn, who's getting Furia, bro?
Jubran holding the cross.
I couldn't see the
thing. Bloomed in time. The shotgun now around the corner. Jousting back and forth, and Jubran able to win out that trade. And able to get away pretty healthy as well there. Nice and tight amongst it. Team Flash going to lose 1. Zeus is down, but they can definitely still get him back up. They just need to make their way to a recall tower. There's the hop forwards for Leon, trying to get some more.
Furia got recalled back.
Flash, if they can keep these points coming on through,
Flash is only 2 player here, right? There is one more guy somewhere.
Flash Went down to a 3-man in their final match in their region, but was still able to put up a fantastic performance, getting themselves that #1 spot. So going down to 3-man here, it doesn't feel like it's going to hurt them too much.
Aurora also has 5 eliminations. When the hell did they get 5?
Well, but won't quite find it. Luckily, Bozy is here as
Holy.
backup. We'll find one player in Leon's.
Hopping through the window
1v1.
now, 1 versus 1, Jubran versus Bozy. Not too important to go for the res here. Will actually allow the flush. More important to be on the trigger.
Oh, he
He's
turned
not gonna
around.
be able to find it. Pandem win out the fight with 3 players alive. They will again get Leon back up. They win out the trade. 3 elims on the tally for Pandem.
Oh, Aurora came back
here as well.
to Yulin.
I'd say
Interesting.
that's a little bit of vindication felt for them there after their last matchup against Flash in their region. But good stuff. Aurora, this is a team that
Alpha 7 got slashed? What the?
very worried about. And
Alpha
a lot
7
of
was
fans
in the
are
other
not
side of
much
the
in for.
thingy, bro.
They're a slow starter usually, but the 5 elims they have so far, not a very good indicator for that. It looks like they're coming off. The block's looking very, very speedy.
Yeah, and over towards Yulin Gardens. They only have Horror to deal with now, but they might want to get a move on fairly soon with the circle moving up towards the north side. Clearing this one out is going to be great. They add a 6th point to that tally blank, and they are looking pretty fearsome. Reefus leading the charge with 3 elims already, doing a lot of work for the
Sky
roster.
is the only one remaining
They'll be
here.
happy with that. Horror looking to get those recalls out. They've got an outpost over on the east side, but the recall towers are going to start to get occupied towards the center of the circular area, so you might have to go a little bit further afield to get your players back now.
I love the way that Aurora has developed over the years, where you've got the likes of Doc, Top, Zyol on that team, all players with huge name value, and it was always Reefus. It felt like he was catching them up all the time. This guy is now full-blown MVP caliber. From his
2v1. Come on, Sky. Come on. Ah, dang it. Holy shit. 2v1? That was 3v1, bro.
Finding himself one more there. It just looks phenomenal. 7 elims for Aurora Gaming. Oh, I think they're going to be just going straight for it today.
With a west shift on the circle, they do have access to the southwest portion of this zone that a lot of teams may not be able to get to quite fast. But Aurora...
I like how what Aurora did. They knew the fight was still gonna happen there. They came back, bro.
Now, and that is what they should be worried about. Teams
like they came back because they landed in Yulin. They got recalled and they came back as a 4 team. That's crazy.
That's understandable.
I guess they thought that they can third party because the teams will be.
It's not a terrible rotation in for them on the western side.
Somehow Alpha 7 got 3 elimination in the rotation.
Most teams are playing on the northeast here, which is a little bit strange considering that initial playing path. I think Aurora Gaming, though, they've kind of taken out a lot of their competition on this.
I'm sorry. Everybody came back in their last life, children. Only 1 person was alive because they all died in Yulin.
This heavy rotate coming in from Boars. They are quick. They are fast to the mark. Straight towards the center of the circle.
So that's why I'm saying I'm surprised that they all came back with 1 life left.
I think they're on control of a recall as well, so a nice position to
What is
stop
Flash? I want to
teams
see what Flash is. Oh, these are the Flash. What the
to
frick?
stop other teams from using.
Why are they not recalling?
Position to hold on that southwest point, potentially very profitable. Oh, the EMP zone's just popped up blank on the north.
Yeah, EMP zone's going to be a bit of an issue for some of our teams, especially on that northern side. It has limited rotations a little bit, makes it
Syria
slightly
versus
more difficult
ULA.
to make that full send towards the center. Dissipated now, so teams can start to get themselves a little bit of a move on. Alpha 7 is marshalling that north side right now, though. They've got E-Arena.
Only Joel died? Really?
E-Arena, definitely not a team to be scoffed at
The rest
either.
didn't?
Looking
Oh, they
fantastic
survived the
at moment.
Yulin?
But in this game,
I thought Furia cleaned out them.
found just yet. But
Because
they are
Furia
full
has 4
format.
elimination, right?
Are towards the center of the circle. Hope they can start to pop
Because
off
Furia
a little
fought
bit
the
soon.
4 tribes,
There's only one team with
Flak
2
and
players
them.
alive,
Okay,
and
never
that is
mind.
Team Flash, who
All right.
struggling to get a recall, it seems. They're up on the north side near Stadium. So
Ooh,
potentially
nice.
in there.
1v2, 1v2, 1v2, okay.
Ooh, what a turnaround there, quick. Able to do a lot of damage to Furia. This is over near the south point of Test Track as well. And the
ULA
recall
comes
opportunities
in
are gonna start to
banging
become
now.
A little bit slimmer over
Chief
time.
is half
on the
HP.
front foot of this fight, but a
Ooh,
nice nade
return
from
nade.
Chief, able
Nice.
to get an answer back in through the door. And that's going to maybe slow Alola down on their roll. Furia happy to see a little bit of a falter in the step. But can either team swipe fully through the other roster blank? It, again, as I say, may be impossible now to go for these recalls with the density of teams we're seeing.
Yeah, it gets very difficult. You need to have full control of that position to make it happen. Circle does move over towards the eastern side, which gives a real good chance towards our teams on that center edge. Looks very good for the likes of S2G. Ida also moving in. Our Turkish teams mainly, it seems here, are having a good time of it.
Chief for more, able to find
dang,
one on the
Furia.
hop. Needs to get back
Furia
behind
and
cover. That was
ULA
risky
both
going for the flash,
trading,
but
bro.
it comes off good.
One
Now
gets one,
Chief
one
with a
gets one.
second
Okay,
challenger.
Furia got.
Might have to try
Oh, he got is here.
find something
I forgot
pretty
about
deep
that.
on this one. Furia branching out all the way into the blue to try and make it work quick. Wants to shut him down on the inside, but Chief's not giving up without a fight. Won't go down without swinging once or twice, but will fall in the end. Not able to do the damage to get it.
I'm guessing ULA is
Alula
just
claimed the south side
recalling
of Test Track.
at factory.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, that is a
Alpha
really,
7
really hard
on
fight
to
to win as well
4T,
for Lula.
boys.
That's
Looking
what I would call
shaky.
an upset. But the boys over on Furia.
Oh,
it's kind of the
Flash on
successes
4T as
for the Team
well.
Liquid
2 from
squad,
4T
right?
down.
They have some extremely good players on that team, but not being able to win against Alula is a rough position to be in there. But they should be able to
Is
get
it-
themselves
is
back
it
up on their
a-
feet,
just a
back
knock?
into action. They're down towards the south
No,
side.
4T
Got
lost
themselves a bit of a
too.
recall towards Igor as
It's
well
a
as
knock
Yala.
finish. Flash
Find
under
a spot
trouble,
to
bro.
go for it,
Flash
though.
under trouble.
That's
There is
not
no way they
easy right
survive
now.
that.
Team Flash
There is
are
no
trying to
way they
send them
survive
through.
that.
They only have 2 players, and they are putting all of their eggs into this basket on the south side, trying to get
Holy, they
through
survived,
this
bro.
roadblock. Maybe make their way out towards a recall, potentially, over towards Yulin.
I don't think they have a
Still
recall left.
technically open, but no, okay. They're committing to playing as 2.
Let's play the shack here. Try
4
and get it
units
done.
already.
Okay,
Yeah,
4T
especially
has
when you do.
one person back.
I think honestly, once you get to this
Who
stage of the
died,
game,
died?
you sort of force
Somebody
to play
died
this
in
sort of
4T.
style, try and get as many points as possible. Confirm yourself up towards that top 6, which will get you through from the groups.
Furia is
Look at
also
the map feed,
duo.
though.
Flash is also
It's a
duo.
strange part of the map, honestly. You
IQ
look over
died,
towards
died.
that
Oh,
western
dang.
side, a lot of field
ULA is
players
a
around
trio
here,
and
but
4T is a
now
trio.
Force,
Everybody
I think
else
it's
is a
most
full team.
important for them to clear this portion of the map. They will likely be looking over to 4 Thrives.
He
Felt like
got
Ash just
Ayala,
arrived on the
Chief,
scene
and
towards
Silent.
their
Where did
northwest.
Chief join
Clear
from?
him. Their movement over towards the east becomes a little bit easier.
How much time
Alula
do we
now
have time to
fight
claim the
through
card in game
Aurora.
event? Throughout the
With their
PMGOS one.
outposts. A lovely shot from actually this
Until
comes
the
through
end
from
of
Reefus.
PMGOS
Okay.
one.
I thought it was,
You can do
was
it later
Tom.
too.
It turns out it's Reefus. You were singing his praises earlier. He wants a little bit more of that sauce as he's going to layer it down on top of Alula.
Dang,
One more player on the
ULA is
inside
gonna
there,
get
trying to make their way through.
grinded, bro.
4 players are alive for Alula, and there's potential for them to still get a recall, but it's going to be really, really tough as it will shut down an opportunity. The backline's being solidified as well by Doc for Aurora, playing that.
This is
more
a nice
just
play
and
by 4T.
supportive role.
Just holding
It's a
holding
great
their
position to
edge
play
until
Dr. Troy.
they.
He's playing elevation right now. He's gathering as much information as possible. They're mainly looking to control the southeast side. Once again, the circle moves away from them. Up towards that north edge, towards Team
4T.
Vicious. Now, Team
Wait,
Vicious
few-
actually has
somebody
a
knocked
surprisingly
24.
damn good squad. Got the likes of Narvala one side, Koa, a lot of names you'd recognize from Western Europe, playing from a different region this time around. But this is a good squad.
Oh,
I like the way
Joel
they
get
formed
knocked.
This team. Seems like they've got a lot of synergy on board as well from watching their regionals.
See if they can bring that to bear on the world stage. Alula still going for this fight. Yasa is down, but R38 wanting to find those angles a little bit faster. Aurora do have to leave this position blank, so it's not really a holdout at this point.
Oh, 7-2-1
having a
between
tough
Goat
time
and
against
S2Z.
Go, as they are getting
God damn,
lit up. The
7-2-1 might be
nades,
the first team to go
volleys
out.
are just sailing on in, unless S2G as well chiming in. Okay, yeah, Vicious are there to party
Uzaifa
too.
got knocked.
It is
Uzaifa
a
got
tough
finished
spot.
by
I
EA.
don't really
Yo,
see
4T under
721
trouble.
getting out of this.
Yeah, it's sort of like mini Hung Shan, honestly, over towards this side of the map.
Dang,
It's an
Falak
area that can
and,
hold quite a lot of
24
teams
are
inside
running.
of it, but it's pretty
Holy,
sparse,
they can't
pretty
go
open,
anywhere.
not too fun to play around with. So for teams getting over here, it's a bit of a mad send. 4 Thrives, though, they do manage to get a send on towards the north side of things. They're currently playing with 2 players, though, which is a tough thing. I think that for 4 Thrives, a bit of survival options right now. Having Falak up and alive, though, is useful. Those CQC grenades are going to come mighty handy for the squad right now.
Okay, where do Aurora go?
Aurora on the
Gold is
save
here,
now.
bro.
They're
In
happy
this
with their
compound
tally
on
of
the other
7. They're
side.
going to move away
Oh,
from
they
the
actually
test
sent
track
it. What the
south point
frick?
and move over to a really important part of the map. They've just got
Isn't
straight
Gold there?
central
Yeah,
and
Gold is there, and
unchallenged.
T2 40 is also on the other side of the
A
compound.
lot of scouting coming through from top, apparently. He saw the lines, he saw the vision, moved straight through. There was absolutely no clap back from any other squad. Retaliation nowhere to be seen. Aurora Gaming moves in. They've dropped a ton of emergency cover flares here. They're trying to light up the lobby in a big way. They've taken quite a bit of damage so far, down towards half HP at the moment, but they're looking to recover on this. Doc consistently having to move around the edges of the Doritos.
These are the
Dorito.
angles that you were talking about, being so surprised that weren't clapping. That's Pan, and
Oh,
that's Aurora.
Boar sending it on the S2G. Let's go, Dad. Fast 4v4.
Really interesting approach.
Let's go.
to that.
Boar
One
versus
Boar's gonna crash
S2G.
into the compound in the meantime as S2G look to defend.
Ooh,
A nice
what the hell?
opener, 1-for-1 on the trade. Boars are happy to storm through the gates here, but they may lose Terminus in the process. A nade in looked like it might have done a little bit more, and there's more shots ringing out over towards S2G as Horror get involved out towards
What
the
the
east
bro?
side, and in he goes.
He
Rock with the
turned around
shotgun.
and said
They will
hello to the
fearsome duo.
shotgun.
Hey man, we were talking
Horror-
about the
oh,
event
Horror
style,
coming
we were
in
talking about
to
the
third party
shotgun,
this
saying
one.
He's the shotgun king, and he said, I'm going to deliver this tournament. And he certainly has already from the inside of the building. He's a terrifying
Nice
player to
steal
come
by
up
No
against.
Fear by.
He's got an S12K, if he's got a pump shotgun, and if he's
Okay,
got the
okay,
DDS,
S2G
you are in
out.
trouble.
Boar is a full team. What the
S2
frick?
going, S2 gone. They are the first team to drop here in a vital.
Wait, I thought Boar
And they are
got
not
knocked
too happy
twice.
about that one. So we'll see if
Holy
either can
S2G
keep
got
the banner
finished
running
by
for
so
Turkey.
quickly, man.
Kind of an interesting
Oh,
one. as
what a
well.
need.
What a need from Snoix over the top. It lights Horror up. They were not expecting that one. High ground control completely eliminated there. But for Boars, it's interesting because S2G... they had
Why
a run
is
with
Ziggle
them
not
earlier.
shooting the guy
They
crossing?
must have known the general path they took. They were able to recuperate, restabilize, and get straight back into the mix. Good stuff from Boars.
And they get the points to prove it. And they're on the south side now with the circle shifting
Bro,
up north.
oh,
Will have
bro,
to make
you
a
could
dash
have
for
knocked
it.
him.
Fury are moving in on the west side. Could be a challenge into the center of the circle there as well. Might be dangerous to make these maneuvers. Horror trying to go toe-to-toe now with the Boars. Of course, those recalls are now completely unavailable. They have been shut down, so no more getting your players back up and onto their feet. Aurora
come on,
still
you can
giving
pick
it
up
large
Sky.
over onto
Ziggle,
Fury
yeah,
from the
Ziggle is
opposite side
watching
of those
from the top.
compounds. We see those maneuvers over towards the central area as Horror get to a bit of a standstill with Boars.
It was a good thing that we had No Fear get himself up towards the top side of the building as quickly as he did, because they lost that aerial superiority. In the meantime,
Oh, dang. I thought EA was going to lose against Flash 2 people, bro. Flash is out. EA remaining with how many? 3? Oh, they can get a full reset. And Horan is the song, that song by Woman. Really? Nice. I like that. I like that.
Get yourself an early buffer.
I have to question the decision to not go for a recall that early for Team Flash.
Oh,
going down
No
to
Fear.
2. I think
Sorry,
they have the
Aura
opportunity
actually
to do
withdrew
so.
from that fight.
It is not going to work out for
Tough.
them this time around. I'm going to say the same thing about 4 Thrives as well. I think they were too fairly early on. They made a big push down towards the south, and they're not prioritizing the recall, which I find interesting here. We'll see
ULA
if
might
4
be the
Thrives
other
can
person,
profit
other
more
team
off
to
of
go
this
out.
match as another team falls. That's Furia out as they try and make their position in the center.
ETSS
Tenable,
versus
it will
Alpha
not prove to
7.
be So Alpha 7 with a challenge
Gui
now,
Zhao is
with
the
X
last person
bearing down
remaining,
upon
bro.
them. Looks like they're doing okay, but it is not without scrapes, cuts, and bruises all over.
Alpha 7, the big squad, the big boys in the lobby. Looking for the Grand Slam here at PMGO Season 1. It is an incredible roster, coming off from a high from last year. Now looking to set the pace here over on Rondo. They came in from that north side, so they were slightly isolated. They haven't been in too many fights. It's the first time we're seeing them on camera so far. They already find themselves in a spot of bother, though. We're back on side with Boss, Turney K.
Oh, EA was leaving. Boar came backfill them. EA said, where the fuck are you guys
Set up to
coming?
this north side, leaving their position on the south. They're doing okay,
Great
though,
nade,
Blank.
great
They're doing
nade.
okay. A big nade onto the back, and Schweppes falls as well. Damage is done to Wagnerzada. It will bring him down, but Snoix charges forwards, moving in to envelop the Fury laid down upon them by Arena's regroup. A nade onto the back lines, and there may still be a res here. It's better be enough for
God
Storms to bring it
damn,
down.
bro,
and
who
there
has
goes
this
another
shooting on
Murray
Joker?
Arena. A beautiful hold for
IDA
Balls, but the
did
Blue Zone will
not
not
leave
give them a
Joker
break.
alone, bro.
Yeah,
What the
Boar's
hell?
got 'em keep moving here. They just
Yeah,
about
Boar
get
cannot
themselves
get a
one
reset.
vehicle. They're going to try and move out, try and create an anchor point for the rest of the squad. Great shot over towards Mormon. That was the big problem. He's down to very low HP, trying to get the first aid kit off,
GG's.
realizes he
Nice,
has
well
no time.
played by
and
Boar.
Boar somehow, some way, get themselves into the circle.
Vagnazada, the sacrificial lamb there on the southwest side.
Well
but he
played
will
by Boar,
be
man.
the cost that they pay for a very
He
solid
moved out a
position.
little bit too
Points
early.
now starting to rack up for Boars. They're on to 4. There's Aurora, who did go down to 2 in that central location. A little bit leg swept on that one. Unfortunate, but Pandem able to step out to the north side. I mean, I said
Alpha
Pandem
7,
there, it's
Carrillo
gonna
and
be
Guizhao
their
on the
big
center, bro.
opportunity here to put massive
All right,
points on the
good-
board.
good
They're on the
versus
top of the
Aura right
tables
here.
when it comes to Elim.
Come
Aura
on, Jigal
struggling
bhai.
to weather the storm. As forwards, the Goats charge. It will be Horror falling down. There was an answer, though. A knock over towards Goat team, but I don't think anyone's going to capitalize.
Yeah, a bit too much there for Horror to handle. But now the Vicious, like
Go
I
ahead,
say,
Aura,
look to
apni.
get some nades over the top. It's a good time to try and stymie the approach.
Aura came and went
They're
so
one of the
fast,
direct
bro.
competitors on that south side, but the Vicious, they can wait things out. The difficulty is that 4th Thrives on their front side, as is Aurora Gaming. These are 2 wildcard teams with 2 players each. Doc, though,
Oh,
gets a
dang,
nade
Doc
in the
with the
window.
nade on
T24 is down. Now
T24.
Falak might be receiving the same.
Ooh,
the
Dog got
answer
knocked by
doesn't come
Pandem.
From 4th Thrives
40
instead
gets a
from
life.
Pandem, who are making their north
40
side pressure
gets a
felt.
life, bro.
A nice outpost coming through as they make sure that 4th Rise have a little bit more to say into this game. And Doc going down is pretty nasty for Aurora, leaving them just on Reefus.
Yeah, trying to get over towards the bold here. It's the best thing he can do. Try and step up, get a position for the Reefus.
Do you think Goat can go right through Aurora?
A res is possible. The sightlines within the bold.
Bro, they
here
don't have a
are
car to
not
go
great
through.
for
What
a
the
lot of
hell?
teams, and you can kind
Oh,
of hide
Goat
yourself
got
away,
full
but it's
reset.
getting there that is the issue. Good shot there.
Oh,
from
Rufus might be
over
able to
one of the
get
players
Doc.
on the Vicious. He might just make
Oh,
it
he
through
actually
on the
sent it, bro.
barest amount of life. Gets towards his buddy Doc and is looking to pick him up here. Revo finding shots over towards Darkin. It's an instant flush from his side. 600 damage on the game for Revo.
Wait, Revo is
Gonna be
alive?
able to find a
How?
little bit more on the north
Oh,
side.
they were
Plenty
able
of
to pick
fight
up
stepping
Revo.
his way.
Damn, Carrillo.
Either
Okay,
wants
Alpha
to
7 might
find
win this
a
one,
break
chat.
back over towards them. With Either on the west side, Blank, they are in a solid spot to hold. They want to hold that ridge line to their south because the Bulls are going to try and push over fairly soon as well. And they're going to have to be
Okay,
worried
Goat
about
full
that too.
sending in.
Look at the
Oh,
Doritos. Literally
Goat, that
the
might be a
parking.
wrong play.
Oh,
Because
dear,
you're going to
no
get shot
parking
by
available for any
Aurora
cars.
on the
Goats
back.
Not gonna be worried about that. They're surging
I knew
forwards,
it.
but a
I knew it. They're
sideswipe
going to get
comes
shot by
through.
Aurora,
A
bro.
massive light up comes in. Everybody's chiming in, and the Goats get cut in
That
half
was a
on their
bad
push.
push.
Yeah, decimated there. Reefus even got involved. Just picked up Doc here. He will get instant re-knock. Bay goes down there to
Ooh,
Reefus.
spray and pray coming from Pandem Leon.
This game. This man is on a thread right now, but refuses to finish his run. Dimsy though, Pandem, like you said, they had a good run in from this eastern
Bro
side.
is crawling
As
with
well
blue,
as
man. What the
Reefus looking
frick?
to finish off the final players here from Go, or at least get some more points off the back of them. But it is Toblerone Valley over on that side of the map. The amount of Doritos is oppressive on those sightlines. Luckily, they
God damn, how is
One more knock over
Focus
towards
surviving?
Goats, and that's Pandem up to 11 now. They are really starting to gather momentum. Up he
Yeah, he
steps and
doesn't
down he
survive.
goes. No way Goats were getting away from that one. Doc is still down in the middle of the bowl as Reefus tries to
Oh,
pick it back
dear.
up. The Boars are trying to move on through now, trying to fight off against Vicious. doing a lot of
VC
damage, but not
potato,
quite finding the
potato.
final tick.
Oh
There
no,
it
he
is,
got
the nail
a
is
help
going to
from his
land
friend.
Square into the edge of the coffin, but the Vicious are now flagging.
Oh, it's a
Look at how low
solo
they
guy
are.
remaining. Where is
Good run
Vicious?
from Boz,
Vicious
though.
actually
Respect
can
it.
get
They
3-man
were
up,
fighting
bro.
the entire time, but the circle comes down towards this. The Vicious were just able to hold
2v2
on
between
just that
Aurora
little
and
bit longer.
40.
Eda's going to come in from that western
Aurora is
side.
not going to be
Revo
able
looking
to
mighty
revive, so
strong
it's a
over towards the
1v2.
northwest at the
Reefus
moment.
versus
600
Falak
damage,
versus
and that is
24K.
just counting up right now.
Not 24K, T24.
You just want to keep those
Okay,
tallies
Falak,
rolling.
what the
MVP,
frick was that name?
maybe in his mind already. We'll see. Pandem on 13 on the north side. Oh man, this is a real
Bro,
big breakout.
when the hell
with all
Pandem
the
got
panic
13
paparazzi of
elimination,
this
bro?
circle.
Pandem stole both,
Filling
yeah.
points everywhere they can. They have been so present inside this lobby. We talk a lot about rondos, how you just cannot be passive, right? And I think that despite Pandem's position on this eastern edge, you would think to yourself, these guys aren't getting a lot of eliminations here. Suddenly, they're on 13 elims. They have been capitalizing on this end game.
E24
and
getting
they
potato,
just
and
keep
VCS
going.
might just
but
be.
Forthrice managed to
Reload.
pick one back, I think, because they are picking up the points where they can. Forthrice finally do go down. Jubran looking to try and take the Vicious out of it
Vicious
entirely. And the Vicious will fall. That one, I think, yeah, that goes towards Ida. So, no extra point for Pandem, but there are still
Oh,
a couple
T24
more for
died.
them to
Sorry,
earn. We'll
40
see how
died
far
too.
they can go,
Somehow
because right
Reapers
now,
is surviving,
it is
bro.
looking like the tide is undeniable.
Yeah, still, but Reefus though at least secures the team a minimum of 4 extra
All right,
placement
Chad, who
points on
takes
this
it?
game.
Alpha 7
He
with
has
3,
been looking
Ida with
very,
3,
very good
Pandem
this
with
match.
4.
Real boon to
Ida
the
and
team.
oh my days, Ida
makes
about
the
to
mad
get
dash in. It's the best they can
Hellfire.
do here. Try and look for a dip created by the nades, work off the
A7
back of that.
winning.
Alpha 7 though a little bit quieter on this northwest side. Clear
Pandem- I think Pandem wins this.
Pandem, the 44% on the winner chicken dinner percentage. I'd agree with it.
It's looking pretty good for them right now.
Holy.
Alpha 7 trying
Alpha
to move
7
forwards
making
the
like
potholes
20,000.
from these nades for
Holy
Ida are
nade,
giving
bro.
them a significant amount of cover here. Alpha 7 may be giving them a helping hand with that bombardment, but in goes Reefus. Yeah, they know he's here. There's no way. There's no way he gets further forwards than this, right? Surely not.
Yeah, the cover flare, it just isn't in either. So he's going to have to push out this position.
Does he
He's just
deny the
hoping
point,
DMT
or-
picks him and then he can make a run across.
I think he denies the point,
Basically
right?
relying on the gun skill here.
Yeah,
Throws
he
out a
denies the
last
point.
minute nade, but that will be Aurora Gaming going down. 8 eliminations, 4 points, 12 points on the match. It's not a bad start to their day here.
Ida and Alpha 7 needing
I feel
to
like
settle their
Panda
differences,
might
or
lose
Panda
it
will
if
just
they
run
take
away
both
with this
fight
one.
at the same
Look
time.
At the high ground ridge they've got against these two teams, Blank. It is a shooting gallery out there for them. They're looking to rack up a 20 elim chicken dinner on the first game of the day, potentially put themselves
Where is
into
Pandem from?
the top
Anybody
6
know?
and stay there no matter what happens.
I mean, we all say if you get a massive game on Rondo here during this initial Group A, it's almost a guaranteed top 6. Right, if you can continue to just do a little bit
Indonesia,
throughout
yes.
the rest of the day, you are living life
The
to
flag
large.
right there.
So for Alpha 7, they've got to make good use
That's
of this
why-
rock. But
that's
the
why I
circle moves
asked,
down
bro.
towards
I don't know the
side,
flag.
pulls them out, and suddenly all these holes that Alpha 7 made earlier are a big issue for them. They created
Yeah, they won
cover
the
for Ida.
Indonesia
They're
Open.
going
I
to play a
forgot
game of
about that.
whack-a-mole here, Blank.
Yeah.
It is going to be Ida popping up, popping down. You never know where they're going to be coming from. It is dangerous to try and move out, but then you've also got Pandem with a big hill that sit on top of you and say, you want to play whack-a-mole? We're taking your mallet away. You just can't play at this point if you're Alpha 7. It is nasty business.
Holy
Big deal
nade.
right now for Alpha 7. There is hard cover to work around with. Whether it's in the
Ooh.
circle or not is a very, very different idea. There's a good
God
nade
damn.
for Revo. Again, he's just revving it up this match, and he just keeps going. The nade comes back. It's off target. Never mind. It's towards Carrillo. Guizao looking to get the res off, but Pandem, they see their opportunity and they look to strike.
And they want to add those points, remember? Those points, if they go down now, go down towards Ida. And they do not want to let that happen. You want those points in your bank. Push yourself even further beyond. Grizal looking for those reses. The nades are bombarding back from Alpha 7.
God damn,
Maybe
bro.
able to find him, but in come Pandem. The side swipe comes through. They are marshalling their forces.
He was
They are not
surviving
gonna
on
let
a
these points get away
sliver
from
of
them.
HP.
Now Revo goes
GG.
down, and Pandem slurped the whole milkshake.
This is just everything
Bro,
going their way.
Pandem
They've got
taking
tons of
in
utils
all
left
6
remaining.
eliminations.
Pandem looking
What
to
the
secure
frick?
it right now in the first game of the day here. There's nothing clapping back towards them. There's no retaliation, and it's over. Pandem with a massive game 1.
No way
What a
Pandem
way to
took
break
all
it
6
out. First
elimination,
day,
bro.
First match, they are here to play on their home turf, Pandem. Put the Pandem in Pandemonium. They go crazy.
That is
Insane stuff.
insane.
I mean, for them, this is just such an easy day. For the rest of it, that buffer is very hard to catch up to going forward. For Alpha 7, it's not a terrible game. They showed that they're still some of the best in the lobby, some of the best in the world, but versus that position that Pandem had, it is so difficult to work with. They almost created that little foxhole as well for Eden to play around with, and that sort of came back to bite them like the fox itself.
Unfortunate stuff, but yeah, Alpha 7 getting in late. Ida doing pretty well.
That's like
as well,
at least 19 LM.
Commanding for a lot of it.
Look,
until they have to move.
There's only one thing to say right now. Oh my God, these are some amazing teams in Group A.
That's crazy, bro. That is actually crazy.
Yeah, it's very, very great stuff. Great plays, great rotations, really good decisions being made. It all looks clean. It all looks decisive. It all looks
It's nice
cohesive.
PUBG Mobile.
Absolutely. Took the words right out of my brain. That is fantastic stuff coming through from Pandem. They've had a great start, and now they are going to command from the top of the tables. Will anyone be able to assault that position and join them in the top 6?
Yeah.
We'll see you guys in the next match.
Let me check the because BMPS is also happening, so I was gonna play that one. But that's crazy though.
क्वांटम स्पार्क्स जैसे हम
Okay, chat. Let's watch this final. Hopefully they don't copyright me, because if they copyright me, then I'm gonna be sad. I don't think you guys will understand.
हाइड्रो वो जरूर डाउन है, बट रिवाइवल अभी भी उनको मिल सकता है. ट्रू रिपर्स मल्टीपल टीम से एक साथ फाइट लेते हुए टर्मी फाइनली उनको डाउन की जगह चली वो प्रिसिजन वाला स्प्रे. और अब ट्रू रिपर्स बचती है मात्र एक प्लेयर के साथ. दिक्कत ये है कि टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग अभी भी वो सर्कल के बाहर रहेगी और जॉनथन वो फाइनल फिनिश कंफर्मेशन उन्होंने निकाला. ट्रू रिपर्स उनका सर्वाइवल इस मुकाबले थे. 6 अंक वो लेकर के गए जरूर है, पर अब जेनेक्स एफएम के अगेंस्ट वो फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी. टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग उनको जोन के अंदर भी जाना है, जहां पे अभी जेनेक्स एफएम मौजूद है. वो सर्कल का हल्का सा हिस्सा अभी भी रखता है, और यही वो कारण है कि ट्रू रिपर्स भी जेनेक्स एफएम से फाइट लेना चाहते थे. टीएजी भी जेनेक्स एफएम से फाइट लेना.
Bro, I don't know if I. Oh, Jonathan got
जॉनी को, लेकिन कवर फायर वहां पे बेहतर रहा. जॉनी उन्होंने वो नॉक निकाला, बनी उनका फिनिश कंफर्मेशन आया, और जेनेक्स एफएम समापन उनका साइडलाइन से लर्न फ्रॉम पास के भी स्प्रेस, पर सर्कल एक बार फिर से टीएजी क्वांटम स्पार्क्स दोनों से दूर एकदम आगे के एरिया पर. हनी वो एंगल्स देखने की कोशिश करते हुए चली. इनके ये स्प्रेज अभी तक तो कार कर रहे हैं
Scarel is crazy, man.
बचने वाली
I want to see how they
फाइनल फाइट्स के लिए
how the last
दिक्कतें बहुत ज्यादा बन सकती हैं. क्रेट्स आसपास हैं, विल गो फॉर द लूट व्हिच इज अ गुड थिंग. स्काउट वो प्लेयर्स को देखते हुए जो उनके पास से जा रहे हैं. यशु वो भी एंगल और एरिया देखते हुए अगर पिक्सल दिखा तो शायद एक क्रेट का धुआं ही सामने से आएगा, लेकिन अब वो बैटल ऑफ द बिगेस्ट वो देखने को मिल सकती है. यशु ने डाउन किया, साइड हाइड्रो बदला लेने के लिए आया स्काउट. वो लो एंगल टू एंगल देख किस तरीके से पाएंगे. टीपीपी पे शॉट करने की बार-बार कोशिश उनकी. उनका हेलमेट पूरा का पूरा डैमेज है. इस समय थोड़ा रुकेंगे रिवाइवल पर जाते हुए, बट हाइड्रो वो उसी मौके का फायदा उठा करके आगे आ सकते हैं. ही नोस, लेकिन उनको आगे आने नहीं दिया जा रहा. बैकएंड से नीचे से शॉट्स उनके ऊपर. मैं बस ये सोच रहा हूं कि जब मास्टर सर्कल की एज पे ऑलरेडी मौजूद थे, क्या इंपॉर्टेंट था वहां पे क्वांटम स्पार्क का उन 2 प्लेयर्स के साथ फाइट के लिए जाना. बट अभी के लिए मास्टर वो कवर फायर्स दे रहे. यही वो कारण था कि हाइड्रो आगे बढ़ के वहां पे वो फिनिश कंफर्मेशन नहीं निकाल पाए. बट स्काउट वो भी डाउन किए जाएंगे, और अब मास्टर वो अकेले खिलाड़ी बचे हैं. मैन एडवांटेज था वहां पे क्वांटम स्पार्क के पास, बट एक साथ वो फाइट में नहीं गए, और शायद ये उनको कॉज करके भी जाए. स्काउट अभी भी वो नीचे आने की कोशिश करे, बट हाइड्रो अभी भी ऊपर मौजूद. मास्टर अभी वो फिनिशर्स निकालना चाहते हैं, बट हाइड्रो का बढ़िया रिफ्लेक्सेस उन्होंने वहां पर दिखाए. वो फिनिश कंफर्मेशन आया है. 10 फिनिशेस टीएजी के पास. लग तो रहा है कि चिकन डिनर की कहानी वो लर्न फ्रॉम पास्ट लिखना चाहती है इस मुकाबले में. प्लेयर्स हैं उनके पास, और प्लेयर्स का होना ही सबसे.
We go with the overall player stats, and my boy Jubrenki putting up the numbers,
12,
but also with Frenzy and Leon's getting 6
12, 5, 17, 18, 19 LM. Bro, this guy did not take a single damage. What the fuck? Yo, this guy did not take a single damage the whole game? That is insane, bro.
Those grenades and Molotovs, those were good to wrap
He
up
got
that match.
6 elimination and did not get a single damage. Are you kidding me, bro?
You know, the nerves kick in. You know, you might have that slight hesitation in some big decision moments, but on Rondo, Pandem, they didn't hesitate at all, and they shut things down here. So,
Gotta be an error. There is no way.
Are you kidding me? To start off the day too, especially with how much we've been hyping
all
up.
of them have taken damage. Like that's like a what is it? 2 knock, 2 knock, 2 knock.
Boy, did they end up performing. You can see there, Leon with the MVP, and he had.
How did this guy get MVP, bro?
I mean, he was scaring us a little bit there towards the end, but the
Error?
confidence just
No,
came
there is no way
with
that's an
flush.
error.
I mean, it was a really strong position, maybe overly aggressive.
Which
but
team
all of the
you
nades of
support?
Alpha 7 and
Nepali
also
teams.
the other side were just
T2K
used up,
and Hora
right? They were
Esports.
able to really fight back efficiently, so he was really safe with that utility and peeking so beautifully too. So his peaks were amazing, and because of that, he was one of the main catalysts for this chicken din on Pandem's side. And sure,
But
one
that's
big game,
insane, bro.
but
Zero
if they
damage.
Just get a few more points here. Hodrix on Orangle and on Miramar. Boy, that top 6, it's locked in.
It's a lock at this point, all right? I mean, there's no way they screw this up at this point because, I mean, with a performance like this...
Okay, so
you
Pandem
should
is
be
one
able
team
to
that is
see
going
them
to the
in
finals.
those
What are the other
finals
5
here, 'cause
teams?
There's only 5 more matches left to go. These numbers are just crazy, 7.
Talk about a lock when you have the top 3 players out of the top 4 players for Pandem right
Since
there.
when
Not
did
only Leon
Aurora
getting that
become
MVP,
Nepali?
We saw the stats from Frenzy. We saw the stats
Who
from
said Aurora is
Frankie,
Nepali?
And it's just a full sweep for Indonesia because it is another player from Indonesia, a player that was able to win the Southeast Asia Finals.
अस्को पनि छ अस्लर क्रू नेपाली अमेरिकाबाट खेलेको अस्लर अस्लर क्रू और हत्यारा क्रू
Coming out from Pandem. Ooh.
हत्यारा क्रू त
Hey,
युरोपबाट हो नि
Aurora not trolling really on the first game. And no stepping up, able to clear the entirety of
Did you
Unit
know
against
HC
Aurora
is an
using that
yeah,
strat
that's the
of
team.
having
That's the
Top
team
Gun
I
with
was
recall and then joining the fray
I was talking
in
about just
itself.
now,
They got
Brian.
Furia,
Hataara
then
Crew is a
Aurora.
Nepali
That was
team.
a great
I also
top
knew
shot for the
after they
entire
qualified.
Furia.
Yeah, that's how you got to get it done right there. I mean, we saw them put up some serious eliminations right off the rip for Aurora. Unfortunately, they weren't
Somebody
able to
came in the
finish it
chat
off
because
there,
I was
but
doing
they
the watch
put
party
some
for
points
the
on the board. 12
America's
destructing
final,
zones
and they were like,
definitely
"Oh, did you
figured
know
that out.
Hataara Crew also qualified?" I was like, "What?" Also, you know, they got blamed for cheating. Bro, there was a big scandal, not scandal, but drama around Hataara Crew. They got a lot of team complained, and they got what's it called? They got accused of cheating and everything. And then
Yeah, it was a good response. You get in the
and then the official 10-cent board from Europe had to put out a statement saying that we checked everything, all the devices and everything was checked. So they put out a letter saying that they cleared out. I was like, what the freak, bro?
But at the end, the Rondo win.
But yeah, I know of them.
I mean,
I haven't watched any of their games
point,
though.
right? I mean, Alpha 7, they were there on that edge. I think they did a good
Hora
job. with the
will
position they
eliminate
had, right?
Pandem
They
next
put up some
game.
good points on the board, but Pandem
Next
just
game is
proved
Irangle, right? I
that
want
they
to see
had
the
that
drop
dominant
location, bro.
position.
I want to see
They
the
are not gonna
Yasuna, a
lose it.
little bit of accent between Hora and Flash, you know, Flash going back to Lovey in a Flash would be nice.
Yeah, Pandem, I mean, the way that they were able to play, you already mentioned it, Max, too, and I'm just gonna double down on it. I love the way that they were able to just execute that. They were aware of where everybody was, and they were able to take full control of the map. Now, I want to see them if for some reason the opportunity comes about where they can actually do that again, whether it's an
You saw the
aerial
letter?
or
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
later today we end up seeing
Pandem
that
won't
aerial.
qualify.
I
What do you mean
wanna see that
Pandem?
consistency
They are
from
already
some of the other
qualified,
teams
bro, for
that
the
we end up
finals.
seeing there on the leaderboard.
You know, there's only
Bottom,
five
four
matches
drives.
left.
I was expecting
I thought
a
it was
lot
2
out
days,
of
but it's
this
only one
squad.
day. Group
Four
A is
drives,
one day, Group B is one day,
you know,
and
to
top
be
6
able
team go to
pull it off.
finals
A very
directly.
low start for this squad. In regards to eliminations, they didn't really have many. They ended up finishing the match, if I'm not mistaken, with just
They
2
smoked the
eliminations.
original qualifier. Bro,
I don't know
I
what's
saw
happened
that.
there,
I saw
but
the
main
like the
question,
final
main thing
points.
that's always hindered
I
this
was like,
squad
holy
is
smokes.
that mental, and with only 6
Nobody
matches,
was
now
close.
5 matches, you can't
Hataara
really
Crew
get
name
into your
change
head about it.
गरेर
Yeah,
Hustler
you know what,
बनाएको
speaking of,
I did
you
not
know,
know that.
rough
I just know
performances,
that their official name.
S2G,
That's it.
first team out in this one, and you know
Yeah.
their rivals, Alpha 7, did good. What do you think's going through their head here, 7?
They should add one Bikindi
With
match
their
as well.
owner doing
Bro,
a watch
I would
party,
rather
best
want them
believe
to
they're probably
add
like,
2
gotta perform. If not,
Our
they're
boss
probably
is
gonna
here.
end up switching us out because
2
that
Rondo
squad
games,
loves
bro.
to change their rosters every single month.
Yeah, I mean, it was very unfortunate because Boars initially go for a fight onto them, and they initially have a really good defense, right? Able to actually get a few knocks onto it, but then Hora were very opportunistic, fully
Yes.
send it right back into the compound. And not only that, they had, I believe it was Jiggle, who was onto the mountaintop, trying to also get an off angle, so they can't even leave the buildings without getting instantly shut down. So Hora, sure, only gets 7 eliminations, no placement points, but the overall aggressiveness and also passiveness and the macro around the map was just well executed again for the first global event from Nepal in a long, long while.
I'm with you. I got to double down on that point that you just made. For them to be able to adapt the way that they were able to do, to make those pushes, to make that third party, to have the awareness to live that last player on that mountain, making sure that he didn't overpeak, because even though there was 2 players from Furia looking there, if you would have gotten knocked, that's not a position that you want to be able to put your other teammates in. So great
Very
awareness
well
on
scheduled.
Aurora. They might not end up getting the win, but it's a good showing nonetheless.
It was also not just an off angle to be aggressive.
I don't know, man.
On ball, and also S2G. If they
I kind of like this because it gives them a chance to do more things. But
it was an aggressive position.
would you rather have like 16 teams and have like 3 days, or would you rather have 32 teams and have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days?
And live a little bit longer here, because this is it. We got 5 more matches left to go. Bottom 2 teams are out of here. We're going into Arengale, though, right? Now, when it comes to Arengale, we got to talk about something here that's been meta changing completely, and that's the loot truck, Max, man, right? Just how huge is this going into Arengale?
Oh, I love myself some loot truck goodness. You got 4 of those happening all over the place in Arengale. Teams dropping in Saverni, Yasnai Poliana, inside of Pachinki, gonna have a big advantage. And actually, as I talk about Yasnai Poliana, I believe we're going to have Horror versus Team Flash happening over there. And there's a bit of drama online that they might actually commit to the fight. And if you do win the fight, you get 4 eliminations and access to a loot truck here, 7. That's a big early game win.
Hear me out. Even though Team Flash, I think they ended up getting some eliminations this match, they didn't end up having a good rondo. And if there's anything we know about hot drops, and especially with, I have to keep saying this, especially with only 6 matches, now 5 matches left, you don't want to waste that time. You really don't want to get into an ego battle here over just a point. You have to have those backup places where you're going to end up landing.
Yeah, it's going to get a little bit hectic there. Hopefully they don't commit, because Yasnai Poliana, in particular, is a city where you can have 2 teams. You don't have to commit for it. If a fight does happen, it's purely out of ego. Though, just to wrap up my point on the loot truck, which is where the conversation initially began, you're going to see late games with so many P90s and maybe a few MG3s. It's absolutely mental. The loot truck, if you do go in one of the main locations where it spawns early, it gives you such a significant advantage that you can take any fight at that point and possibly come out on top.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if that's going to spark an engagement in Yasnaya here, because, I mean, that loot truck is pretty broken. I mean, in the games I've played, you go and you get that thing, you're going to be fully level 3'd out, so much ammunition. The whole looting phase is pretty much just done right then and there, so we're going to see how that's going to work out here. But, you know, we're going into Arengale.
Anybody know who lands around the the Novo area?
Here early, because we're going to see some of these top squads continue to dominate here, Max.
Yeah, and it's going to get really hectic.
Bro, that team was ass when I was... Bro, that team won Pmgo Indonesia. What are you talking about?
On Rondo, this is their time to redeem themselves, because normally group stage...
That team was the #1 team in Indonesia Open.
You're fully out. You're eliminated on day 1 of PMGO Season 1 2026, which, of course, 7, you don't want that to happen to your favorite squad.
Honest by hating 40 secretly.
Just kind of set the pace here.
They were invited, no.
If they do end up getting a position, kind of
no, they won. They won one of the 2. I don't know which one. They won one of the 2.
If we're calling out teams there towards the bottom, Hodgix, you gotta call out S2G. Hey,
there were 2 slots for Indonesia. One from like Indonesia Open and one from the other one, and they won one of the other 2.
Out of you here as we're going into the first Arengale.
Here we go, baby. We're going into Arengale.
But yeah, they are the reason Alter Ego RS is not in here.
Let's see how this is all
Rosemary is not here because of them, bro.
There's only 5 more matches left to go.
And with this playing path right now, I mean, you know Aurora's gonna end up going military, and I'm wondering where all the other teams are gonna be going.
Who drops Novo.
Here might end up being contested. Just Naya, we're not really gonna have to worry about.
There was a task tracking team I cannot see.
As well.
I mean, Yasnai Poliana is out of reach for some of these teams, right? Flash, Hora, are they going to try and go for a secondary?
They won the
this is the
PMG. Okay, that's the one
to
they
have a secondary drop location up your sleeve, just in case this kind of situation comes your way. Of course, you have a very southern playing path. That means Aurora. They drop Military Island.
Yes.
That is
so Rex, you got Conk, you got Legend. When you're getting global combat power, when PUBG Mobile sponsors me.
The back of that too. Man, oh man, that could be
clip it, rip it,
where they end up getting the circle as
ship it to Tencent and tell them if they want me to get the combat power, bro.
What we just saw them
I'll get it, you know.
Especially in Rondo.
They just need to sponsor me.
Or taking too long, they're looting in military base. We have
Hello,
seen this in the past from Aurora when they were APG, so they gotta be
Goat
aware
goes
of that.
there. Wait, Goat and who is the other one?
For Goat, Moxie will get the hovercraft here.
Okay, Goat goes there. Okay, I wanted to know
who goes into Arengale. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our
ETSH,
casters.
they're going to Lipovka. Syria going to farm.
We are ready for our
what
first
the freak is this circle?
But I wasn't ready for that plank. The circle just gives us the fright of a lifetime.
I mean, this plane path into this circle is absolutely devastating to so many squads here. It's a really, really rough start to the day here on Erangel for our teams. A super
No Fear is going to school, Ida going to Pochinki,
on this one. With
Flash
still
going
chance
to
head down towards
Yasunaya.
Sosnovka here. It's not
Bor
out of the
is
realms of
just
possibility.
scrambled.
For Alpha 7, like the guys on the desk were talking about, it's very important to have those alternate drop spots.
4D is going to what?
They
Primost?
have quite
Where are they
a
going?
few. They've got Zaki, they've got Georgopol, they've got Lipovka, and here that really supports them, where they're able to instantly head over towards Lipovka. This is a very good spot to start from. They can move down towards the crates on the roadside. This is a very easy peasy game here for Alpha 7.
Well, to start off, right?
Yes.
Because it is going to get tough. There
Did
are a
you
lot
just
of
say
teams
easy
gonna be
peasy game for
shunting
Alpha
into
7?
the
Why?
southeast side of the mainland here.
They do realize that everybody
Pivotal
else is going to
points
rotate
include
into them,
places
right?
just north of Milta, around that lumberyard hill, controlling the rotations
Give
along
the
that
whole
stretch of
game
land
to Broken
will
Please
be
Love You
so
with Cook
important
Temper and
to
all.
make sure that you're keeping all of your
Imagine.
players alive in that location. That's teams like S2G, like Al Ula, like Alpha 7 on the north side of all of that up and towards prison, as well as potentially looking at control over a bridge when you get closer down towards Milta that could be important in the future.
I mean, for Go, Aurora, you're absolutely right. Having control over towards that eastern bridge, super important here. It's a really, really big factor for how this game's going to progress, because you know a lot of teams are going to go for that southern rotate. It's a rotate that makes sense a lot of times. If you can squeeze in on this western side early, it works out quite well. And Alula's already tried to go on for something like this. They've headed down towards the Dead Woods, just towards that northwest side of Mini Milta. Not a lot of loot down here, though. I mean, they can
I want to check
towards
the
lumber yard.
chat. Can we check
That's a
the
potential, but they're
map
not
feed?
going to be getting a huge amount of crazy loot on board early in this game, but they have position, so that's the trade-off.
They may be able to find one or two goodies in the process, but it is going to be tough.
So EA is here.
For them. Over in
VC
South
is
George,
here.
one of our furthest
40
dropping
is
teams,
coming
out
from
late
here.
on the plane, remember? It went from east over to west.
School,
The
Ida,
arena
Pandem.
probably were one of the tougher
Board.
rotations coming into this one. But
ULA is already coming
wait for
in
that
here.
second circle,
ETSS,
wait
okay.
to it, for it to give a
Not
little
bad,
bit more
not bad.
clear intention moving into this one. And see if they can find that one going. Leon obviously topping those damage numbers there, breaking that 1,000
So 40 is
barrier.
already coming to
For
that
Pandem, they will
bridge
sit
side.
pretty atop the pack right now. A lot of points on offer this match, not quite as many as over on Rondo.
EA will have to cross all of the Milky Way galaxy. I think they're going to go on the top like the Stalber side and come down. I think it's easier for them because they are the team that is like least likely to get into any fights coming into the zone because they're going to like wrap around the entire south. Oh, STG got GOAT. Yo, wasn't GOAT in the freaking Novo?
Like we say,
Why in the hell STG go?
Four-team finish there at the top there is really quite rough.
What the
for
hell
our
did-
squads,
oh,
but we get
okay, in
our first
Milta. I was like, what the
elimination
heck?
of the match, and it is over towards GOAT. We don't have any
Damn,
goal
both
beacons
said
this time
the
around,
zone is
so
gonna
GOAT
not
will
gonna
be
go
playing
into the
on
milli
as
side. They
three.
came to
They
mainland.
try and move into S2G turf. That's not going to go well for them. Although S2G have moved over towards a little bit more of a bridge command position here, Blank, which is interesting. They've decided to sequester themselves on the the south side of Milta to maybe get that overlook over towards the bridge approach to sideswipe onto that angle. Goat trying to control it as well. 7-2-1. They didn't start their first match too well. They got 0 points on the game. The only team, in fact, to go down on a big goose egg there.
Oh, Guizhao versus ULA right off the bat.
Something they're looking to change, but not quite able to connect on the spray. Al-Ula in the meantime with Alpha 7. Two of our more central
GG's.
teams actually clashing as Alpha 7 goes south. Al-Ula try and move all the way out to the east, and Guizhao is the casualty for it. Al-Ula pushing all the way over the Lumberyard Hill.
It's greedy, right? I think that's the only way to describe this for Alpha 7. It is very greedy. They try to play through over towards Lipovka, which makes a lot of sense. You're trying to get these two players really looted up to assist you. In
I don't
that
know
endgame.
why
They've got the
Guizhao
frags,
was
they've got
here.
the smokes. I think taking 2 buildings is too much.
Yeah,
from Alpha
exactly.
7. They should have
Especially in
known
the first
there's gonna
circle,
be
bro.
Tons of teams heading down towards the southeast side. Everyone wants to try and commit a position around the Dead Woods, give yourself a nice rotation later on. But for Alpha 7, I think that knock and flush was totally unnecessary.
Germany or France? Germany.
Certainly could have taken an opportunity to get a little bit more on board. The rest of Alpha 7 are moving south, and maybe they've got revenge on their mind, or maybe they're just trying to play on the east side of the circle, because a lot of the teams are going to be approaching from that west, and that's really what prompted Al-Ula to actually go over that hill in the first place, right? The knowledge that everybody's going to be pushing in there.
Yep.
it's going to be really tough to hold out all of them. Let's give the better position, potentially, to another team who comes in a little bit later for our own survival.
Well, the thing is, in a weaker lobby, that play would have been totally acceptable for Alpha 7. But I think as we come into this year of 2026, we have so many tournaments this year.
Good, I don't know what the freak are they doing, bro.
Unbelievably good
They were
teams.
in Novo and they lost 2 players already.
5 separate events. It is amazing to see. And Alpha 7, they're going to wise up here, realizing that they can't really be taking these similar tactics they
RCB1,
would
congratulations
versus
to
feeder team
RCB.
lobbies. They don't exist here.
You heard it here first. Blank called South American lobbies a feeder teams. I don't, you know, it's his words, not
Bro
mine.
said South American team. South America is a farmer
in
lobby.
every region. Whichever team I'm on, mostly, it seems. Don't know why that is. Draw your own conclusions. Alpha 7 looking to try keep it together, but Revo is now
Alpha 7
the
going to
second
survival
casualty
stage
of their approach towards the south. Team Flash move in unabated, potentially with Aura breathing down their necks, but it's not going to stop them from taking these shots out. They're going to take these buildings from them. Alpha 7 have no choice in this game.
They just haven't met the speed of the lobby yet.
Ooh.
And again, the players on side for Alpha 7 are very good, but it hasn't
what
been
the
the gun skill that's been letting
No
them
way
down.
he's gonna do
It's the
1v3.
macro here, 100%.
Rosie struggling here, needs to reload, doesn't have a lot of ammo, has to step in with the DBS. Will quiet it down a little bit, but Obscure's giving it a good go there. 2 players.
Oh,
from the
coming in, let's go, baby.
And yeah,
Let's
they
go.
were up at the top of the hill.
Nice.
They were
That's a
expecting
double
this one
third
just to be
party
a
right
clean
there.
sweep, so they weren't stuck in earlier, but now a big opening is presented. A res happening on the backline for Team Flash. A big nade to hold it. The forward position. Zeus is a stalwart defender, but
nice
it's just
bro.
all too much. Hunter
Nice
able
save.
to crash down the door. The reses have now come on through, and 2 players from Team Flash looking to try and roll back on in. The off angle, Sleepy, not really going to have an impact now, as Top Z is into the fight. Sleepy regroups, knows that they need to keep it together as they lose one of their own. Forwards he goes, the nade, the knock, it's good.
But sadly, Horror will... Actually, they were able to get themselves back up to all 4
Yeah,
man.
not
That's
bad.
actually an incredible play from them.
I'll
I'm
take
actually
3
very
for 1.
surprised. 3 man, sorry, apologies. Up to 3 players here, which is very, very good. I mean, losing 1 player isn't great, but the amount of third parties here, they've dwindled. All right, most of them have come through.
What a third
Aura
party
was the
by
last of
Horror,
them.
man.
Flash had to hit the Flash
Bro,
step there, but
freaking
didn't quite happen. Weren't able to
Flash-
immediately get themselves back into position.
Flash almost did
versus Obscure.
1v3 on
Obscure
Horror,
has a
man.
huge impact on
I
that
would
fight
have been so
because he
sad
was
if they did
able to get
1v3 on
knocks when it
Horror.
should have been an easy cleanup.
Let's take a look at this circle, Blank. It's gone over to the mainland, so we're cutting out that military island finish. It's a little bit kinder than the first circle shift. A lot of teams have already put themselves in position here, though, which means that not a lot of shuffling is going to happen at this stage. We're sort of already in that stage 2, in towards that stage 3 idea, moving forwards into this one. So surprisingly, not quite as dramatic a shift. The Boars looking to play on a very central position, looking pretty good with it, and all of the teams from that military island have crossed.
Balls around Milton, right? But they're on the north side. They're not quite fully fixed in it just yet. Goat's in a little bit of a better position.
What the hell is this? IDA, EA, and VC, all 3 of them are like, what are they doing? Rotating around each other or what?
To know if this
Check
heads
max
down
speed.
towards Milter Power, Mini Milter, becomes a little bit more difficult for these teams to rotate through. Alula, I think they're going to go for a gamble here. I don't think they're going to leave. You just want to secure this position. You've heard the amount of fighting around. You know
So
this should
40
be a
is
safe
good.
space to
What the
play.
hell? How is no one's
They've got a lot of
trying to
latitude
take
over
these?
there. And again,
Everyone
it's
is
that
like
pressure
trying to
from the west
rotate
that they
around
ran
here,
into.
bro.
They sent over that hill early. They are doubling
That's
down on
crazy,
that, like
bro.
you said,
No
taking
one
that
is
down.
occupying this, or no one is
It's gonna pay
occupying
off,
like
though.
Milta.
There are plenty
What if
of
there
other
is a
teams
hardship
who
to the
want
west
top of
or
this
east
hill,
side?
who
Oh,
want this area
who is
around
this?
Milta,
Aurora.
who's
Oh,
in
Aurora
command
came
of it.
all the way around.
Vicious.
What the?
They had a very central position in that previous rondo as well, playing on the edge of
Interesting.
what would be, the death sentence for everyone who was
I want to see where the
on that location. They had a
Aurora
good
pressure level
position.
is at
Aurora
40, bro.
got the
What the
pressure
hell?
level up as well
They know
for you,
circle is gonna
an
end up there.
indication of, how much pressure
I don't know
they're gonna be
when you
feeling
started.
potentially,
Do
whatever
uptime!
location a team ends
Exclamation
up
mark
being.
uptime.
Let's look at around the 30% there, I think it was, 30 to 40% for Aurora, and they are fairly late on this rotate. They went west bridge to come into the west side of this circle.
We're not quite deep sea pressure just yet for their mild amount of pressure, right? We're just pressing down on the forearm right now. It's not a big problem for them. Should be able to get themselves in here. Going in through from that western side. Again, that shift back over towards the mainland really helped out a lot of teams. I think so many squads are worried this was going to end up over towards Milter Power. They tried to secure a location over there early, but we did cut out like a lot of teams earlier on. Alpha 7 just down to 1 player now. 1 team completely out in the flash earlier on.
Where is
which
Corillo?
very sad for
Corillo
that
is
team
in
as they weren't
factory.
able to put up a massive
It
amount of
did
points.
center
Next
up.
circle, does head direct Milter, though. This is around farm. This is around Milter. You still have those compounds.
See, this is what I was saying. Like nobody is taking these
workable.
compounds, bro.
It's just difficult.
Like these compounds are like so much workable. I would have played this compound right here. There is a compound that Boar and Furia were holding. I like that one.
Interesting bit of terrain here.
Goat versus Furia. What is that?
I think this is good news for S2G. They were all the way on the south side of Milter. Everybody was crammed
Goat
into the north.
versus
The fact that
ULA.
they're now very central is great for them. It means they don't have to move. It will take the risk out of it for them. Ida trying to move now around the edge of these hills. And at the moment, they're doing okay. They're on 4 players alive. They are just beneath Hora.
Okay, bro. Who's driving like that?
And with Ida now ahead of them, it's going to be a difficult descent from that hill. But everybody else is out of that hill. They are moving so much closer to Milter.
It's difficult though, right?
Oh,
With the
ULA
northeast
send it.
side just blanketed in fields. How are you going to make this cross? How are you going to make these movements? You're dealing with Lumberyard right now. You don't have a load of information on that side of the map, so you're trying to navigate around there, skirt your way
What a
in.
nade, bro. Where did that nade come from?
Neither does the Vicious. Pandem's on that north side, and Fourth Drives are coming in. You wonder how much information Pandem has on Fourth Drives.
What do you support, Rex? I don't know any global team. You should support Hora Esports and T2K Esports from Nepal.
Bit of a mad run across those fields.
One of those two teams are the best teams. And if you really want the third team, there is called Hatara Crew HC.
They managed to thread the needle there.
They will play tomorrow.
On in there.
You should support one of those three.
Now, as they have lost one on that crossing, on that move from the east side. And nobody will really be running them down at this point blank, so they do just need to weather the storms. And the big thing there is that teams aren't going to want to commit all of their nades at this point, right? So they can hold out for quite a while.
What about BTR, Brianna?
Very little threat of
I heard you are a big BTR fan.
On it has paid off very, very well.
It's one of those things where
for HC's game so bad.
If you're playing in that fielded area, unless it centers up on that field, teams aren't going to want to put that much effort into dislodging you. This is not a great position to play right now. It's a workable spot. It's
like NSR and DK
spot. Is it a game that's going to give you a ton of elimination off the back of it? Probably no.
I guess you'll probably see all of them in EWC. Will NSR even play in EWC? I don't think so. DK and DRX might.
Who are on a wide west side split. So not all of their forces are close to it. Aurora navigating very well. They're playing that roadblock to the northwest side of Milter. Looks like the Boars haven't been able to control that one. Despite having 4 players alive, they are much more concerned with staying alive.
Okay, bro, what is this play by EA?
Circle sits thustily is
bro,
the next one. Just
I want to know what is this play by EA?
Fourth Rise are poking their noses over the road, but
1, 2, 4.
Entry not allowed in. Circle.
What is this play? What is this?
What I'm really curious about here is how Aurora
is this a sniper tower, Chad? What is this?
Checkpoint is not fun. It really is not fun to play. It's a place that gets easily overwhelmed. There's more and more third parties coming through.
Bro, this split is
deal with the first team if you're Aurora Gaming,
okay, Alpha 7 out.
As you can see,
Alpha 7 going to survival stage.
They're looking to put themselves a little bit further over towards the hillside on that northeast
40 versus
edge.
EA.
That makes sense to me. You can still take shots towards the teams leaving Milter as well.
Oh, 1 each.
But a good game.
Okay, Falak with the nade. The nade is going to... Bro, what is up with Falak and nade today?
Just lock that one down even further.
My guy is nading from Pakistan to India directly.
Right now with 4th Rise across the road. Schweppes gets knocked, but there's an answer. There's a flush coming through. T24, huge with this Mini 14 on the back lines. Needs to go for the reload to get his teammates back up into the fight if they want to stay alive. Let's keep as many as you can forwards, but Falak goes down. IQ is gone. And that is nasty. Half of the players for 4th Thrives now out, and T24 not enough on that Mini 14 to be able to slow Irina.
No way Uzefa is going to do a drive-by.
They have to
I thought he was going to do a seat swap.
Step forwards in the arena. Have
Joker gets run over by Uzefa, okay. He might actually save Falak, bro.
In response, potential third parties, they are already trying to move, and T24 is not quite as stylish with it, not quite as slick. And now it's a 1 versus 2 on the angle. Orman charging forwards with the S12K, wants to find it, but won't quite get it done. Turney now in position, and Mormon
4th Drives going back to survival stage.
4th Drives fall.
It's a good nade.
With Alpha 7.
It's a good nade to open that up, makes the initial shotgun shot.
Dang, who got mad? Who's this guy? This guy got mad, bro.
10% is able to clap back, but on 50%, it's almost certainly a
Yo, Chad, look at this.
So it's an important nade to send through. T24, after what started as a really key pickup over towards Schweppes, the main off-angle player.
Somebody got mad, bro. Wait, hold up. Let me go back. Let me go back.
That's tough. From both
Wait, how do I
guys.
go back?
Frustrating as well. I think they had a bead on that fight, and it just gets thrown away towards the end.
It's unfortunate stuff. That northwest
How many
side
matches
getting a little
today?
bit too hot
This is
for them.
it. You
Not
go to
sort
the
of business
survival
they wanna
stage.
handle. Ida, in the meantime,
There is
getting
no
around the
day 2
foothills,
for
both of them on the south side.
day 2 for Group A7.
Trying to play that rake downhill. Looks like they're doing so fairly successfully. No elims just yet, but they're able to hold out towards Etch on that north side. Pandem, as you said before, with a big opportunity on that north edge. And I'm interested what the balls are going to be able
Yeah,
to
I want to go
capitalize on
back, Chad.
here.
I want to
They
go
are
back.
on
I want to
0
see
elims
who
currently.
got mad.
Much easier. There's a potential.
Trying to move, and D24 is not quite as stylish with it, not quite as slick. And now it's a 1 versus 2 on the angle. Mormon charging forwards with the S12K, wants to find it, but won't quite get it done. Tourniquet now in position, and Mormon
Who got
just
mad?
about
Somebody
able
got
to lock it
mad.
down.
You're right
Fourth
here.
try
This
score.
guy, this
It's
guy.
a good nade. It's a good nade to open that up. Makes the initial shot.
Who is that?
shot a much
Yo,
easier.
who is
There's a
this
potential
kid?
There. He goes down to
Bro got
10%.
mad, man. Bro got mad.
It's not worth trying to fight for that hot drop here when you've only got 6 matches to play today to try and qualify. But
EWC
you're
being
right,
held in
Force,
Paris is
what
not
about
so
Sport?
nice.
They are very
Why?
congested over there, though. They don't
Excess
have a lot of
planning to
sidelines. They
bring
don't
his
play a 2-2 split.
significant
Go
other
trying
to
make the
Eiffel
move
Tower.
and are decimated
What
by the
the
likes of
frick?
Fury
What
and
happened
Chief
there?
grabbing all of those with Soul K getting 1.
Big pickup there. Of course, we saw Goat losing one earlier to S2G on that south side, who have since been fairly quiet on the backs of Milter.
Bro, they got
managed to
blown
rack
up.
4 elims, though, so starting to take control of the settlement on the south. Furia will have made
Board
their
has
presence
the
known.
best
That's a
place,
great
bro.
circle for
That
the Boars. I mean,
this
in terms
circle
of
and that
survival, as you
squad
highlight
house is
before, maybe
always one of the
sideline's not
best.
quite as strong. It's also going to take a little bit of the wind out the sails.
Look at the split by Aurora Gaming.
Over towards
Sniper
Horror,
Tower,
over towards Etch,
squad
over towards
house,
Ida as
and
well on
these
the
2
east side.
houses. Like, what the hell is
Man,
this
I'll tell you right now,
split, bro?
this is a horrendous circle for the teams on the south. How
And
are you
all
getting
these
out of
teams,
here?
what the hell
They're
are they
giving
gonna
shots
do?
at one another the entire time.
There is nothing
Fury's
here,
gonna have
bro.
to
It's
contend with
all
S2G,
open
though, because
terrain.
both these teams can't really let each other leave too
Holy,
easily.
Pandem is gonna
Fury desperately just
gonna
wanna have to
farm
play over
again,
towards
bro.
Checkpoint. They know they're going to be running into teams there, so they have to push through S2G or push through the fields. And I think there's going to be sightlines available to 721 as well as Alula. Alula and 721 similarly, they're just waiting things out. I think Alula's been played for full here a little bit by 721. We were able to get ahead of them. They just weren't fast enough. But I also feel for Alula. Getting out those fields, not impossible. So it's a hard thing to do there. So I do feel for them.
They've taken 2 gambles in this game, right? Committing to that southeast side towards Mini Milter, and then moving over to that shack before. This second one, not going to play out super well, but maybe they could find an outpost.
Oh.
Big burn
Oh.
underneath his own feet there as Doc toasts his toes a little bit too close.
Well, Tony Kane's going to come in over towards Mormons, and Mormons basically prepping himself for a massive fight there, only to find the dot goes down on the upstairs, and Tony K is happy to pick up the points for the S12K. Easy peasy for him. Not sure what that was all about. Now Aura has to send their way in with Ree first, but it's Swain looking over towards the guys here on Edge who try to step up towards position, but Ida is happy to hold on. So these guys got themselves on some nice little bits of loot here and there. Might have been dropped out the back of a vehicle.
Okay, what is
potentially,
this
maybe.
half push, bro?
Could
I
be.
don't understand
By the
why
way,
on
Ida
this
can be
level
happy to hold with the PP
people
Bison in the
do
hands.
half push. Just push.
Spreading it down, Swain doing a lot of business.
Like
with
the
it.
full team
Edge
push, bro.
struggling to get out of this spot.
Double molly dog. He mollied himself.
It's been the position that Ida's been holding out for a while now, Black. So it's good to see them get some points out of it. With 2 elims now on the cards, they may have just let one through the net. We'll see if they're going to be able to close that one down. Alula, I was going to say this before, right? They sent an outpost far east, and they actually have wrapped around over towards the roads to the east of those fields, and have managed to slide on in whilst Ida were taking the fight.
I take it all back a little. You guys are somehow threading the needle every single time. This is the sewing squad of the lobby. They can't quite sew themselves back together.
Ida somehow made it work, bro.
That is where they will finish. I'll give them that though. They are able to find some.
Bro, somehow
miraculous
this sack
runs in
is
towards
the
circle.
is
Don't know how that
the
happens.
sack of death.
721, you can see them here. They're inside a shack. Practically all of them playing around this position. This is a death trap.
It's looking pretty inescapable for them right now, I think it's safe to say, on the north side of those Milter fields in their shack, with the downhill advantage for Ida as well. The only reason that Outlaw were able to get into that position was because
Okay, so
he
now
would take the
Aurora
fight
actually-
uphill, right,
okay.
trying to
So
fight
Aurora-
against TSH, against Etch.
Aurora here.
There is no way that they make that
Holy
move
shit,
if there are
these
those
teams.
sidelines available.
Okay,
And as
Pandem
soon as
versus
Eagles did turn
Sleepy.
their
I want to
attention
see
down
this.
that way,
Sleepy
they
getting
were
one on
immediately
Pandem.
wiped
Let's
out.
go.
There we go.
Show me the
New
full
circle,
screen.
hard north.
Igor looks to sniff over towards the northwest side.
Ooh,
Here.
Sleepy got
Stoic,
sniped.
though,
What
has
the
got his
flip?
hands on a Lynx AMR. That just dropped as well. He's just picked that up and instantly gets himself a quick knock off the
Not
back
a
of
need,
it.
not a need, not a need, not a
That's a
need,
bargain.
not a need.
Going on through, what a trade-off. Able to immediately pop those shots. Nades in over towards Horror.
what?
Pandemonium on the north. Sorry, just
How will he
Pandem
survive
on the
and
north
he's
side.
still
They were pretty
reviving?
loud in that first match.
Oh no, they've caught you off guard.
They really have there. As 4 players alive, they did manage to get the res. Horror very, very low. Looking to get those heals going.
Oh, great
2
shot.
first aids getting popped, and there's a backline insurgency coming through from Wagner Zada on the boars, who are able to take a long shot angle. There's one of those sightlines that they can have.
bro.
That's a
Just show
beautiful
me
team
that
shot
fight. Nobody, I don't
Both
care about this
Robs
fight.
and
bro.
Wagner getting those shots over towards them, but you know it's team shots with how quickly Wagner was able to pick up the elimination afterwards. And that's a big pick-off. That seems like a team that's on fire right now, and for Boars to find one of them, cripple that team a little bit, drop them down to 3, really increases their chance of success. Ida now moving in from that
Boar is
eastern
in the
side. We've got
center, bro. They
Furia
can
on our
see
screens,
all the
looking
fights
to clear
happening.
our S2G. They had a little peek over towards that northwest side. Igor, he didn't like the look of it. So this time, they're just going to try to push through S2G, hopefully get further over towards that north side.
There's Aurora in the way. 3 players alive on the hillside, but they're sending towards it anyway. They don't really have much choice, though, Blank. Into the zone they go. They managed to hop out unscathed. And S2G now playing as 2. They've left 1 player for Furia to face off against it and lost. Can't quite find the face.
Well, he's lost the rest of Furia, that's to be sure. Igor left as a bit of a sacrificial lamb here versus the guys on S2G, but he's doing his best to put them in the graves before he gets in it.
Oh,
Gets
dang.
one.
He
He'll
takes
find
one.
the first. Now looks for the jump shot.
What
It's
the hell?
disgusting. Igor's not
Bro
having to pick
got
himself back
1v2 on
together.
that
He is
and
going to be
got his team to the
dismantling
safety,
the likes
bro.
of S2G.
The Milta
That's crazy,
mashup
bro.
going well for Furia. They look for the scout, leave him behind, but he is thriving in the chaos there. 7-2-1, going to be able to pin a few through Ida as well in the meantime, and that might give the route out from the north side a little bit more latitude. That's going to help teams on that south edge, specifically Furia and 7-2-1. Although the backline there,
Oh,
not looking
EA
super
fighting
healthy.
top now.
The arena finding 1 player there coming through from Aurora Gaming. Hasn't gone down yet, so they might be able to get top back up again. That was a shot from E-Arena on that northern side. Oh my days, Boars get yet another loot crate just over towards their west. These guys are getting kitted for the late game.
Oh yeah, they are going to have it all delivered to them really on this one. This is Boar's game to lose, I think, in this position, at this stage. With Furia on the south having to deal with Aurora, I don't think anyone's getting out this unscathed, but I may be wrong if Furia can bare their fangs over towards the team on the west side, but the uphill battle against E-Arena may be the ones to topple the western edge.
Yo, but why do people always go to FPP when they are not?
The thing is Doc was protecting.
Somebody
that
tell me,
position
why
for
do they
this
always
exact
do that?
reason. It has sight lines down towards the south side.
Oh,
Doc had to
Horace
hold
full
on a little
sending
bit
on
longer
Pandem.
for that
Let's go,
assist,
Jiggle.
but it's Aura coming in,
Yes.
removing Pandem from their
Nice.
rocket. It's so swift, you can hardly believe
Nice,
it.
A
bro.
west side shift on this one. They've sent all the way out to the east. They need to get back fast now, Blank. As Ida charging in from that eastern side as well. The Boars need to hold their nerve against Furia because with the diminished power of Aurora, all of a sudden, Furia have more opportunity to move up the hill. But there is a knock that's going to slow Aurora down.
For Boars at the moment, mainly they need to start taking some more shots towards these teams, but they just can't quite get the sight lines on them just yet. You can see it's all uphill towards them. E-Arena, not likely going to be leaving their position either. They're currently playing the Watchtower. Reefer's got himself back up
bro,
again,
got
only to
clipped
instantly
out of the
be
freaking
felled
buggy, bro.
by the boys from Horror on that top side. Now they know we got to go east on this one, lads.
Got to send it, got to get out of there. Try and play on the edge now. Aurora playing as 2. Really no hope of getting Reefus back up unless he can make a mad crawl across. Or want to try and challenge from this north side. They spot Rufus, get that flush coming on in. 8 elims apiece for Ida and Ora. They have really been getting stuck in, but so are Furia on 7. And on the south side, with 4 players alive, they may have a better opportunity here. But again, it's the Boars who have been so quiet. With 1 elim only so far, and Ida looking to try and snatch 1 or 2 more away from them. Nades over the top from Aurora, not quite landing.
Is Furia a full team? It is a full team.
And the Boars finally open the cannons.
And this is what they've got to do. They understand that from their position, they have a huge amount of control over the map, and they only have 1 elimination right now, but I think that's fair from when they're playing. I don't think it's near enough what they need at the moment. They have to get this chicken dinner to have a chance to get up towards this top 6. At the moment, I think that's the only way, or get involved in some more of these fights. Because at the moment, Ida is
everybody else is making easy for Boar, bro.
On this match.
They are, but they are only playing as 2, and the blue zone breathing down Darkin's neck is going to force him forwards. Rob steps up, and Chief goes down for it. Furia now cut down to 2. That's going to give Swain a little bit more opportunity to move forwards, and a big nade over the top sees Chief down, and the Boars don't get the point for it.
Oh,
they get the knock, but that's another on the tally, and it is Furia
Darkin
now.
goes by the zone, 1v1, Ayala taking out
Able to
Ida.
close it down, however. Furia have flagged, and the Boars have been delivered this match.
Sending it, Aurora versus
just
Boar.
going for the crash
Never
here.
mind, Boar
and
got
Boar's looking to hold him up, but Rob goes down immediately.
You are not going to send that on the... Come on now, yeah.
Boars might just be able to get their player up. Terminus goes down on the back line. This is a disastrous moment for the Boars.
Aura needs to crash. It's a 2v3.
It makes sense.
No fear, fast forwards. 2 players on the back line for Horror. In he goes. 1 res comes through. So Blank, we've still got Robs in action. He's got
I don't understand why they send 1 person, bro.
On the upstairs, looking with that P90, a good smoke, a good stunner out the window as well. And No Fear is slow, so Horror don't quite have the same opportunity to find that opening. A little bit too slow.
Or maybe they're trying to control the zone. Because they still have the zone on the top.
They're looking just to recuperate here. Robs, I don't even know if he's got a first aid kit. It's a good smoke, though. He wants to deny as many sidelines as possible from No Fear as he moved up.
I don't know why they all didn't just push. It was 2v3, bro.
On this one. If it does shift northeast, Boars have to fight uphill, which is a nightmare. And the question is, how much util do they have left? And if this is to be believed, they have 1 smoke, John. 1 smoke to work with.
But then you look at the other supplies, and it's only E-Arena who have more than that, right? So potentially a little bit difficult. I don't think this counts smoke launchers, though. So there may be a little bit more utility in the pocket than that may lead you to believe. So we do need to be
it was 2v3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have just sent it. And they have the utility just to nade everywhere. Nade Molly. Nobody would have third party them.
The survivability is strong. Robs, though, trades 1 for 1 with Furia. That's not the sort of angles you want to be going for. Magnazada with the nade cooking. Looks to try and stop.
Igor comes in with the nade. Oh, what the hell? The nade went.
Okay.
Good.
All the way to Brazil.
Onto Robs.
3v3v2.
A big step up for Furia. And now, with the Boars on 3, it's a little bit more open for Horror.
Yeah, this is playable. But the dot, it's off the high ground and it's off the building. The Boars, the big benefit for them is they can stay indoors for quite some time.
Oh,
the P90 from Magnazada, he picked this one up earlier on the crate that dropped over towards the western side. Terminus will drop down Mormons. A great pickoff for them. Will flush him as well.
Aura stole that Mormon Elim, bro.
Another point taken away, though. That went over to Horror, who were able to third-party that Elim point. Even the Boars only
Aura has to close this one up, bro. Aura has to close this one up.
They need to take charge of this one to get a big total on the game. There are 4 more points in the lobby for them, potentially. So they might be able to get an 8 Elim chicken dinner, which would be fairly low, fairly quiet, but it would still be 18 points towards that 6th place, and that is no slouch. Magnazada moving on up now with the nade. The cook is there.
What a knock. Who knocked him?
With a pick on the Sleepy. The knock goes through. Oh, the blue zone picks Terminus off, and I don't think you're getting him back up.
I mean, to be honest with you, though, for Terminus, that's a huge pick for him. They had to make this one happen. Tony K has completely smoked himself off. He's not a problem right now.
Oh, Jiggle went down too.
Only No Fear left.
No Fear right.
One more player goes down.
One more.
Arena having the battle off against Chu. He goes out, and the Arena able to pick up the win from nowhere.
Aura go down from the top.
Bro, that solo
Can't
guy.
make it out.
Bro,
Did it go
solo
to
guy
Irina in the end?
just.
I think it did. They do.
Took
They
both
fight the
ele-
chicken dinner.
He got
What a
1-1
mad
each,
turn of events from
bro.
that northwest
Oh, no
side.
way.
Earlier on, Blank, I was looking at the chicken dinner predictions. It was like Boars 18%, and then it was like Irina 18.8, and I was like, no way, Irina, way too far, way too close to the edge. There's no way. But they make the way happen. They
Bro, he
find it.
took one
thing is,
element
for
each on
Irina,
his
they
team.
have the dot, right? He's playing further towards the dot. He has hard cover to work with. He has the smokes. I think what was unexpected was the fight that Boars put up there. Terminus gave his life.
Why
for
didn't
an
they
opening
clear
over
out,
towards Aura, which I
EA
think was
first,
a really
man?
big play, because Terminus, let's be honest, during Western Europe, it felt like Terminus was the player lagging behind. For him to step up like left remaining, keeping Arena down.
Oh, the blue zone.
Right here, I don't know why they didn't focus on this guy first. Because instead of chucking nades here, they could have chucked 2 nades here, and this guy is gone, bro. Like, I don't understand like, this right here, especially when the guy got the knock here on Sleepy.
Picks
But like,
Terminus
look,
off.
this guy, when these Snoix and Wagner went up, he nades them behind them.
And I
Watch.
don't think you're getting him back up.
I mean, to be honest with you though, for Terminus, that's a huge pick.
Right here. So they just nade on the. Aura lost would have any. Yeah, I mean Aura would have lost anyway, but I'm talking about more like Boar. Aura would have lost that
They
anyway.
had to
I
make
think.
this one
Yeah, I guess they were playing the Riz.
happen. Tony K has completely smoked himself off. He's not.
So he got Jiggle, right? And then I still don't understand why they are not clearing this one. Like I'm talking about Boar. I'm not talking about what's it called? Aura Esports.
Problem right now.
Because like he pushed up and then No Fear knocks him.
Another knock goes through. No,
He knocks him.
only no fear left remaining.
And then that guy knocks him with a what's it called, a gun, and this guy with a molly, bro. What the heck?
One more player goes down. Back Arena having the battle off
One and then the molly. Who's molly?
against
Is
two.
it?
He goes out, and the Arena able to pick up the win from nowhere.
Aura go down from the top. Boars can't make it out. Did it go to Irina in the end? I think it did. They do. They find the chicken dinner. What a mad turn of events from that northwest side. Earlier on, Black, I was looking at the chicken dinner predictions. It was like Board 18%, and then it was like Irina 18.8, and I was like, no way, Irina, way too far, way too close to the edge. There's no way. But they make the way happen. They find it.
The thing is, for Arena, they have the dot, right? He's playing further towards the dot. He has hard cover to work with. He has the smoke.
If
I think
Aura
what's
had
expected
molly
is
or
like the
nade,
force
it would
pull
have
up
been
there.
Horror
Terminus
Chicken.
gave his
They
life
only
for
have
an
one
opening
nade
towards
or
Aura, which
molly.
I think was a really big play, because Terminus, let's be honest, during Western Europe, it felt like Terminus was the player lagging behind. For him to step up like that there at the end, incredible stuff for the board. But they don't get a lot of points off this game. I feel like the board
Third position में आया था Aura. Aura got wait, Aura got third? What?
It is.
I thought Aura got second.
We're able to find that, but Aura, a great game from them playing on the northeast side, getting deep into that match. Irina, obviously, with that chicken dinner, a beautiful close down.
The White Rabbit emerges here to get that chicken dinner in match number 2. Man, that was a close one here, 7.
The Arena out of nowhere just getting that win, and I gotta compliment them because this team, for some reason, 4 twice decided to fight him, which, oh my goodness, 4 twice. That was one of the dumbest pushes I've ever seen. You were pretty much gonna end up making them, but the Arena was able to come clutch on that, and then
He
they
said
end up
that
playing
was
this
one
out
of the
perfectly, man.
dumbest push. Oh, let's watch back, chat. I wanna see what happened there. Yeah, I wanna know what. Yeah, what was that fight? What was that fight between?
Give yourself a nice rotation later on, but for Alpha 7, I think that knock and flush was totally unnecessary. Not really be taking these.
I wanna know what the gameplay there was.
I think it's good news for S2G. They were all
What
on the
was
south
that
side,
fight,
also
chat?
everybody was crammed into the north. The fact that they're now very central
Oh,
is
right
great for them.
here.
Means they don't have to move. It will take the risk out of it for them. Either trying to move now around the
Okay, right here.
To play, it's a place that gets easily.
Look at the split. This is what we were talking about. Look at the split by EA. EA here, right? Who's that? Who's the guy here? IQ? Was it IQ the one who was like just poking EA?
As more and more third parties come through, you could probably deal with the first team if you're Aura Gaming, but as you can see, they all cross the road. They're looking to put themselves a little bit further over towards the hillsides on that northeast edge. That makes sense to me. You still take shots towards the teams leading
Right
as
here,
well.
right here. Oh, IQ. So, wait, who knocked who? I still don't understand here what happened.
Again, for Pandem.
Yeah, it's
Bro, Falak's nade.
opportunity to just lock that one down.
Oh,
Keep
he
it
was
further,
carrying
Irina.
Falak into the
Toe to
car.
toe. right now with 4th
Falak was trying to carry IQ into the car.
Answer. There's a flush coming through. T24 huge with this mini 14 on the back lines. Needs to go for the reload.
Like even here, just leave IQ, bro.
To get his teammates back up into the fight if they want to stay alive.
Who knocks Falak here?
Keep as many as you can forwards, but
Who knocks Falak? Oh, Joel knocked Falak. Ah, Joel knocked Falak. Even then,
Falak goes
here,
down.
I would have left, bro. They are in the circle, like T2, 24 and 20, T24 and Huzaifa. They are in the circle. I don't know why they came here, bro. What the hell?
Is gone, and that is nasty. Half of the players from
This is a full team here. Huzaifa comes in. Watch. Huzaifa comes in. I thought Huzaifa was gonna do seat swap, bro.
not enough on that.
I thought Huzaifa was gonna do seat swap here.
Arena.
Bam, seat swap. No, he did not.
They have to draw that line in the sand. Step forwards in the arena. Have the challenge for them, but there's the rundown. Hits the e-brake and swivels it around. Doesn't go down in response. Potential third parties. They are already trying to move. And
beamed out of the buggy.
He's not quite as stylish with it. Not quite as slick. And now it's a 1 versus 2 on the angle. Orman charging forwards with the S12K, wants to find it, but won't quite get it done.
Had one knock. I think they had already made up their mind to push to board. You know, you're talking about when they pushed here, right, on the hill?
The knock.
Where was it?
They have a better opportunity. Down on the Boars. Has been strong for Boars. Those sidelines short, low, but player goes down. Back to
what was that? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
18 points towards that 6th place, and that.
I want Tony K versus Tony K on Instagram.
Giannis, thank you for 3 months membership.
Honestly,
Anus message
even more eliminations or even more damage with everything that they were able to do, because whenever they did end up finding a fight, it seemed like they were able to just execute it perfectly and do it fast too.
I mean, especially punishing mistakes, which we have to talk about that 4th Thrives push of earlier, right? Sending it for no reason whatsoever,
points.
and E-Arena just
Pandem is gonna go to the
terrible
top
push.
6.
That's the three eliminations they got off the back of that.
And honestly, for 4th Thrives fans and for 4th Thrives, if you for some reason
wasn't this the guy who did like an amazing turnaround 1v2 on, I don't know who it was,
to get that win with those 4 Illims. But going back to what I was saying with that bad push from 4th Thrives, even after they saw Falak go down, just sacrifice the player. Be willing to sacrifice a player. You don't have to push outside of the circle. You're going to end up gatekeeping them. And imagine if 4th Thrives would have actually stayed in that position. They would have been in the same position that E-Arena was in.
Confused between Pmgo and BMPS.
No.
You know what? I'm feeling an evil mood here on the desk. So I want to talk
Who's
about
confused between the two?
Alpha 7.
Oh my God.
What's going on with that early
Rex,
game?
you gotta start playing.
I like it. The thing is, if you want to play for an early game split, if a team gets close to you, you play passive, you regroup. But no, I think it was Gizao who just like, I'm staying here, and well, what can you do?
I think that's one of the times that we're actually gonna have to disagree. You said it was a good split. I was just scratching my head. I was like, that is way
I thought
too split.
this was Dorin, so for some reason I thought he was Dorin, bro.
You said it. He was able to just stay in that compound. He didn't even give himself an option to just back off, and that is the second time.
I'm confused
today,
which one to
in
watch.
2 matches out of 6 that we're playing, that Gizao has made a mistake for this squad.
Look, we might disagree on the small details, but at the end, we both agree it was not a good play.
And you know
what team do you support in BMPS?
You know what? We all can agree on what was a good play, right?
Because if you support Tag, you have to watch BMPS, bro. Because Tag might not make it into the finals.
He was the sacrificial lamb. He said, not today, baby, with that 1v2.
Bro, he had a good 1v2.
And that was another play that we actually thought it was a bad play, but boy, did they shut us up, Max.
I was like, there's no way they're just going to commit to the final for S2G, leave a player behind to kind of actually keep them busy, which that was not a terrible play, but I think they were going to go out instantly off the back of that rotation. And it goes like, I'm going to take that easy 1v2.
Yeah, and you can see right here, these are the rotations that we saw here in this circle, all the way over to Milta, and you can see Furia, right, holding down that Milta side.
Why are they showing Furia and not
Team Board? Really strong 3-1 split. That one place on the west, I thought they were going to send it onto the Aurora dip, but instead go back into the city of Milta, sweep the entirety of SGG, thanks to Igor in particular, and then get to that ridgeline.
We're going to play later today. I might stream later tonight, yes.
Definitely did, and I thought that they were going to be able to maybe get away with it a little bit more when they went up against Boards, but for them to be able to do that and actually clutch up a top 3 finish for this match, that's
how you learn.
For them to get 13 points in E-Arena, they're 17, but Hora, oh man, what it could have been there with those Illims.
I feel so much for Hora because it was right there, and we haven't seen a chicken dinner in so long for a Nepal team here.
Now, I'm
What do
looking
you
at
mean
number
so
6 right
long
now.
for a
I'm
Nepal
looking
team,
at
bro?
Aurora Gaming because
Oh,
this
you mean in
squad,
global?
at
Yeah,
one
yeah, I see
point,
what you
Max, they had a
I was about
perfect
to
setup.
take,
But for some reason, Doc, which usually ends up doing the docketing, what are we gonna call this now? Because the man ended up Molotoving himself.
The dog Molotov.
Oh yeah,
we
but
got a duck on
somebody
it a
show
little
me the
bit.
clip of him
But then he goes
molotoving
barely
himself,
outside
bro.
the smoke sometimes. Acts a little bit, interestingly around these staircases. He goes a bit too far outside of the wizard tower, and the entire setup falls apart. If he doesn't get knocked, we saw for I think 5-10 seconds there, Hot Jukes. Actually, they got some good suppressing fire from that dip down southwest. But the moment he goes out and gets knocked, the entire game plan just does not happen as intended.
Great setup, but unfortunately poor execution right there. You can see the overall rankings. Team Pandem is still on top. I do want to talk about Team Pandem here because
You
as
look
far
tired, bro.
as that crazy aggression
Me?
that we saw in Rondo.
No,
from
I
my
mean,
perspective,
yeah
they
and
kinda
no.
slowed
I mean,
things
it's
down,
5 a.m.,
things down
so-
a little bit, Seven. What do you think about that?
Slow it down way too much for my liking, if I'm being honest. They had a good amount of control, and honestly, we were looking at it, Max and I. We're saying they might end up getting the win here with what we saw there.
Pandem is definitely going to.
I want to see a little bit more proactive.
Where is 4T
you
bot?
don't necessarily agree with that.
Kiddhar
Max.
gaya
I think
7?
this was kind of the complete opposite of their previous Rondo game, of the way they played it, where they knew their main weakness was the team placed behind them. In Rondo, it was Alalula. Here, it was going to be the
6
side of Bora.
points? What
And they
the
just let them
fuck?
get way too close, and the peaks are just not there. And the nades in particular were
Dang,
just
bro.
allowing Hora to get
It's
the full
hard,
reset
man,
and then push
especially
up on their
Rondo
location,
is
and they
gone.
get bullied out of position entirely. I think there was a lot of potential in this game.
These
for them,
two
but
are going
unfortunately,
home.
They were just not able to follow through on a wrangle.
These two are going home.
Right, that's right. Remember, we got
Make a
4
clip
more
of Doc.
matches left to go.
I need to see how he mollied himself. I don't think they showed it in official broadcast.
Out of here, guys, right? So, I mean, these bottom teams
भाई,
really
इनको
start
समझ
stepping
नहीं
things
आ
up.
रहा.
You can even see a major squad like 4 Thrives with only a few points. on the
Umar is
board.
gonna go to next
That's gonna be a
PMGO
little bit tough for
in
them. They need to
Pakistan.
step up right now. Seven, as you're chuckling.
Season 2 PMGO in
just
Pakistan.
surprised
Umar
that
is
they were
gonna
not
go
willing to
and burn the
sacrifice
stage,
Flock.
bro.
Like, I know that is a star player. I know that is one of your best performing players, but you have to be.
How is their
willing to
gameplay?
sacrifice a
I
player
heard
when
Grim
it's
Reaper
gonna
is a
end up hurting your
good
whole performance for a
player.
match.
Then you have a
I've seen that name around in NA.
Yeah, don't rest that guy. But no, overall, though, I do want to go back to a point we mentioned before. This
I haven't seen NRDS, but I've seen Grim Reaper in the lobby. So
MR being used by SnowX on board, man. We're going to see these finishes with airdrop
Umar
weapons
is a TV
so much
player.
more often in regional play, and especially here in these global LAN events.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you one thing. You know, we're going.
Bro,
into
I
the
don't know
next
why,
Aaron
but
Gale
these
match.
days a
This
lot of
first
people are
one
commenting, how can I
had a
play on
really
PC?
southern playing path, right?
Like
So I
on
was
my
wondering,
on
once
my
we get
content,
kind
a
of
lot
more
of people are
northern
commenting.
playing, how that's
Oh, how
just
can
gonna
I play on PC? How can I play on
Some of these
PC?
teams are going to be rotating.
I was like, what the freak are you talking about, bro? It's mobile. Play on goddamn mobile.
From George Grades all the way to Milta and find a way somehow in after 4 Thrives. I'm just gonna stop because I'm gonna piss myself
Hello,
off.
Fire Fist.
But then, I want to see those quick rotations. I want to see teams being aggressive. I want to see them being able to, if not, find a spot in the middle of the circle like Goat was able to do. You're gonna end up getting blessed, and you're gonna end up being able
One
to secure
chicken
some
is, yeah.
points. 4
There's still
matches
a time.
left.
And just like Boars too, right? Sure, they're given a golden circle with Squad House on the mountaintop.
Yes.
And they do just use the Lynx MR and especially all of the weapons in their arsenal to kind of get every single shot on the teams around them and get actually a decent amount of eliminations this game. Sure, they don't get the chicken dinner, but they did use that central position to its full potential to exude control on that lobby.
Yeah, we're reaching the midpoint here, guys, right? Once you get this match done, half the day is already over. We need
Another
to see
throw
those
by.
bottom teams really clutch it up. Here in this next match, what do you want to see
Which team
more
you are
from
supporting?
one team in
Nepali
particular?
team.
I mean, already a good playing path would be
But
nice.
भाई तू मेरे को रात भर जगा कर इधर स्ट्रीम करवा रहा है अब बेड पर जाएगा उधर ही आकर गला दबा दूंगा मैं तेरा.
What a big issue. It was a big issue.
I didn't mind the early split from Alpha 7, if I'm being completely honest. We're used to seeing them go to Lipovka, all the players there. I didn't mind those other 2 players going to prison, but then it was just a long split down to Milta. You were exposing yourself. You had zero intel in regards to all those teams that are towards the north. And that are
Yeah, I
coming
mean,
down and
they
possibly
play on a
catching
low
you or
latency, bro.
moving
I'm
up
pretty sure
and
their
end up
MS
losing
is
to
like
yourself.
less than
And we saw
20.
that actually happen with Alula. So for that squad, I'm just going to call it out. Gisao, you need to do better.
Indians are
That's 2 mistakes in
crazy
2
for
matches out of
Doc.
6
I
matches.
mean,
you need to do better.
Yeah, and I think that's totally
Doc,
fair, right? To be able to shout
who's
that out right
still
now.
on
Because, I mean,
the
if this
global
was,
stage
week-long
from, like, back in the
tournament, we
days?
could be like, give him a little bit
Doc,
of a break. But this is it, right? I mean, you
Sook.
gotta clutch it up here and now.
Right,
You
these
don't
are
wanna
some
end up in
names that
survival
people
stage.
know from a very long time.
One question I gotta ask here, Max, right? Pandem, you know, we did see him slow
Make a
things down little bit.
vlog of doing
Do you
that
think
so
they
he can
are
see.
doing that on purpose? 'Cause
It's
they
gonna
had
go
so many
into
points in Rondo?
members
Actually,
only,
we were having a little
69.99
discussion
Jard.
with, Seven about this game. I
Jonathan
think
Gaming,
Pandem
right?
played
Like these
smart
people,
when they
these
got so
players
many
have been
points on
around for a
Rondo.
very long
I think they need
time.
many more
And some of the people
secure this
who
by top
watched
six, like we got around
esports,
45
these
points.
were
I
like
think
the
playing
first
slow to try
names
and get
they
a few
saw.
placements and a limbs here and there would
Since
be their
then,
ticket
it's
in
like
the finals, personally.
it's like a
You see me
thing.
right now. My eye.
He's twitching.
My eye's just twitching. It's like, what do you... No.
Next one girl versus 69 boys. I don't watch those type of content. That's not my type of content, bro.
And they're gonna be able to even more. They can have 15.
Bro,
points,
imagine they put Flash and Horror
Lowers the
Sports
grand
like
finals.
next to each
I
other
don't wanna see
on
them
on
being able
the
to
LAN
execute.
event.
I don't want them to just give up on the whole day already and just go super passive. I want to continue.
They
to see
put
those
S2Z and
opportunities,
A7
they
like
present themselves,
intentionally.
like,
They
that's
put
last
like the
match.
you know
Show
the
me
team
what you
trash
were able
talk
to do
each
in
other.
Rondo, and I say
They
that
put
right
them
after
next to
Rondo.
each other.
Show
That'd be
me that
crazy,
you can
huh?
do it again, and they had a perfect opportunity right there, and it didn't execute it the way I wanted them to.
I think they kind of need to meet the
What the
middle
hell
here.
is
They need
happened
to
to my
play passive in the
notification?
early stages, but when they
Um,
have an opportunity
I'm
to get
irritated.
some points, then you try and get involved in that conversation because that, as you said, around 10 points would be their way to make it straight into the finals.
Well, here we go. We're getting ready for that next match of Arrogale. Are we gonna get a decent plane path? Come on, let's see.
Bro, I want
here.
a
And
toxic
it
plane
does
path and
too.
toxic
Oh my
zone again.
gosh,
It's very meh.
It's a Western.
Western Coast down to is going to go next to Novo, I believe, actually. So
Oh dang, we got an opposite plane path, bro. The plane
good,
path
not
just
good.
went
we're not going to see
other
Flash
side.
Scorer and Yasnaya. I waited.
Earlier it went from Milta to
Unless
Georgepul.
the
Now
last
it went
area,
from
I mean, I guess it's still, this is
yeah,
a much better path in my
it
mind.
went the other side, bro. The other
What do you
plane path
want?
was
Okay,
from
in
here
your
to here.
perfect
Now
plane
it's
path, as
here
we're
to
starting
here.
see some
What
of
the
players
frick?
there drop. Where would you want the plane path to go? Your perfect plane path.
Oh, I want it from Zaki all over to Milta Power.
This
Milta
plane
actually
path, come on.
Good old
I want
diagonal
this
right
plane
down the
path,
middle
bro,
here. Well,
from
you know what?
Kaminsky
Alpha
to
7 are
Jarki
not gonna
right
mind
here.
this
Bam,
drop at all,
done.
right? They're gonna hit that North George off the rip. They're gonna be looted up pretty quick here, 7.
Yeah, Gisao, stay with your team, please.
With your squad.
He's not giving it up. He's really angry.
Han ho raha, han
And then
banda hai ayo.
for fourth
Punky
tries as
bhai.
well, I mean, that's another team that we mentioned up earlier. The reason why I'm bringing up these squads as well is because these are squads that not only have the pressure of their country,
Punky.
of their fans,
Han
to
ho raha, han
end up
banda aao
being
na.
in the grand finals, but if for some reason they don't make it to the grand finals, straight from just group stages, it's going to be a disappointment.
Yeah, top 4 is going to be incredibly rough. If you go into survival stage. Though, just final point on Alpha 7, then we're done. I promise they are back to their usual drop location of
Yes.
northern.
What the fuck is this circle,
Okay, well,
bro?
that's
What
bad.
Yeah,
is
that's
this
bad indeed,
circle?
but you know what's good? Our casters. Let's take it on over to John Allen and play.
Yo,
I don't want to play
what
on
is
Arrogale
this
flank. I'm gonna
circle
set
and
the circle
plane
to-
path?
Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, sorry. Was I live there? I don't know. Okay. Well, either way, we've got a military circle on the second game of Erangel, match number 3. Our teams are going to get no chance to play a sensible game here.
Yeah, a normal match would be great. It's not happening. But for Aura Gaming, this is a real chance to
40
Aura
should
farm
breeze camp.
down towards the south
I don't
side
think that's
of
a
the
good
map.
idea, bro.
They do have Sosnovka. They've got military base all to themselves.
Oh, what the hell
here,
is
but
this?
not
Where
for
is
long,
ETSS
you can't
coming from?
imagine, as teams will start to make their way down. With the amount of circle that pushes out over towards the water, this is an almost guaranteed Sosnovka ending for us here. For Thrives do play themselves on a 2-2 split across from Ferry Pier down towards the south side, but it's looking like they're
No, bridge camp to that. Yeah, I'm also thinking that because
What a time
it's
for
way
Alpha
too
7
many
to go North
people
George
coming
as
through.
well. It's unfortunate, but they are.
I like
gonna
how
have to
global
move
team
at the
is
back of the
respect
queue.
the other
Paws
team's drops.
Playing. Okay, they're actually regrouping up towards the north. Might be sending out towards. Yes.
Bard is like, they always come to my drop location and I have to do a knife fight.
Potentially up to apartments, but trash loot, get some vehicles. You need to get across fast though, so I'm not too sure about this north rotate from Paws. Not too many other opportunities for loot.
Indian mod timed me out just because I replied India is ranking at the bottom at the moment as he was asking what is India.
I think when you look at where Boz is playing, you look at where other teams are playing as well, the center of the map is really congested. It is really congested. A lot of teams
Yo,
here are
isn't there
struggling on
another
the
team who
constellation
lands
playing
in
past
this
because we've got likes of Aura,
school
we've got a Lula
in
over
TMGC?
here, Flash as well, also rotating through this position. It's overall fairly tough for these squads to figure out a locale.
Top
to play.
6 will go to finals, yes.
It's a rough time here. I mean, yeah, the plane path just compounding the issue of this military circle. And no one having a good time. We've already got 5 teams on the military island. 6 teams now, actually, on the military island as 7-2-1 step foot in from the western side, making a
D plus Kia drop is cool. There's one another team that drops on school. I forgot who it was.
We've got Aurora, as well as S2G and GOAT already making their way on through. So S2G in nice and early, playing that observatory end of military base. We'll see if
What
they
the
can get a
hell?
little
Where
bit
did
more
they
done this
get
match.
the,
We're on 9 points.
Yo, what
within
is
striking
this?
distance, but they have not
Oh, this
impressed
is
so far
melee.
in these games.
Four Tribes is already there, bro.
Yourself a hovercraft earlier on is a big old boom for yourself. Etch moving in over towards 4 Thrives position. Their other split is also being harassed by 721. This is an unideal spot right now for 4 Thrives, but can they deal with this? We know that 4 Thrives is a very strong team, and Edge seems to want to have none of it.
There's a bit of a fight popping off between S2G and GOAT, although Moxie immediately detailed. S2G have got that high ground position. They're not going to let that one go. That's a good start for them. They're going to keep GOAT over in Nova, and they are going to be able to chill there for the time being. No one really making early moves from our northern set of teams back. Actually, quite a few teams staying out a little bit later than maybe you would have expected. And in fact, the balls go up towards Severny. They go even further north.
Wait, when did 40 cross the bridge, bro?
They're just trying to find a spot that's playable. I think when you realize that you're going to be one of the last towards the play zone, I think what you do here is you get as many smokes on board as possible, as many frags as possible. It's the only real thing to be done in this situation. I think for boards, it's just going to be a late entry. It's going to be a very late entry. It's likely not going to be an amazing game. But I do think this is the option when it comes down to it. Quick replay here from S2G. Kamikaze has been on quite a few different Turkish teams. Never quite as the main man on the squad.
They crossed in starting.
Oh my here on the side of S2G proper.
No, because my stream was a little bit behind. It's like 30, almost like 30 seconds behind.
So far, 23 right now, winning that tiebreaker against Aura with their placement points so far. And then wanting to move in on that west bridge now as well, with Ida currently guarding on the north side. They're going to start to scan out close to the south.
It's 30 seconds behind, so I'm just catching up just to see if anything we miss anything.
There's one Jaggedy trying to move over from Primorsk past Ferry here, which does have a player from Panda. Not likely that they want to get embroiled just yet with the rest of Panda on the north of Quarry.
And for Jaggedy, it should be very obvious the Phantom's in this location. They
See, what if 40 got eliminated here? I would see bot crying in the chat right now. It'd be so nice.
Which is why the hovercraft is so important here.
Bot crying, not 40 eliminated.
Taking a boat from Sharkfin down towards the north side of Sosnovka, but they had a hovercraft. It's a really big boom for them.
Furia versus Aurora right here. Dog getting chief.
Versus Furia. Ayala desperately trying to find something on the outside.
Got Igor as well, and a long angle there. The nade for Joel.
Joel with the nade. Joel with the finish, I think.
Spotted in the meantime as well. He's getting deeper into this one. It's only silence on this angle. Falak has a challenge opportunity here. 4 Thrives trying to third party on the east side. T24 rocking up into the fight as well. And Aurora going to try and close down the final player. But 4 Thrives are here to potentially get caught up in this one. Falak could be in danger here and actually senses it. Steps back. IQ going to try and lay down some covering fire, but T24 is on the chopping block.
I mean, Reaper's finding T24 is incredible. 4 Thrives, they have a pincer here. They're just running through them. Aurora Gaming really not stopping short here. There's no trolling going on from this squad right now. Teams and players and fans can be very happy that actually Aurora Gaming is taking it to the top side right now. Maybe teams a little bit more.
40 left.
Switch on Aurora Gaming in your matches isn't fun.
40 left. 40 was like, we're not going to make the same mistake again.
Right, I'm not jinxing it. Aurora Gaming could do well, okay?
They could do bad. They could do really badly. It's still possible. The good news
Ida
for
versus
chasing
EA on the
right now,
bridge.
Furia have gone down to 1 in their engagement here. They are on the bubble right now. They now only have 1 player left standing, and are not really able to do too much you would expect. In the meantime, Ida have a contest as they try and get across this bridge. Not able to do so successfully just yet, and they are being harried on the backline. Emre needs to flex those muscles here as the arena bearing down upon him. Has that Molotov out, but yeah, just slots that angle, goes underneath and hits the ankle. Not going to be able to get Emre back up, most likely. Not sent back their way, though, by Swain. A little bit of covering fire, but yeah, there's no saving it.
Yeah, it's a good long-range shot. Look at that, Furia. At the very beginning of the game,
we're just Aurora cleared out Furia, bro.
5 elims. This is lovely stuff for them. Brevo going down to Horror. This is as they're coming in from Milta. This is at checkpoint. Brevo is undercover right now, but this is not where you want to be stopping early because you've got Flash coming down from that north side too. This is get hairy really quickly, and it looks like they're just going to leave him behind.
Sleepy nades over the top. Yeah, there's no way that Alpha 7 are going to be able to break back out of this one. The question is who gets to the bridge first as well. That might be what Alpha 7 are thinking about. Aura could contain them completely as there comes the flash through over onto Revo. If Aura try and stick onto this one, there's the threat actually from the north side of Team Flash pushing on in. They could potentially third party it. We'll see if that comes on
he
through.
actually is going for the res. There is no way he's going to go for
We're on board
res.
with Etch and Aurora, who
what a nade! What a nade! What the
nade around the corner here.
Yo, Rufus ate that nade,
neither
bro.
player connecting. I hit that. Not able to get too much more done. I think Doc should be able to get back up here without too much danger.
I mean, Aurora Gaming have been taking fights on all fronts at the moment. Quick step down into a
What a
lovely nade from
nade,
Reefus.
bro.
This man
What
is
the
on
freak?
fire so far. Again, not letting up anywhere. Top taking shots over towards
What a
Nessa
nade,
from the
bro.
long range
What
too.
a
Reefus
nade.
looking to thread the nade through the silos round the side. Will grab him. This is just trigonometry at its finest from Reefus.
Best 2G on the north side here, Blank. Now Aurora really in the pinch.
Oh,
They need to find a way
Doc.
to spin out the side here, try and maintain those angles. Reefus in danger.
And they
In
switch
the
the
meantime,
fight.
Ida still giving a good fight. The MG3 reigns domination against the approaching forces of E-Arena. They cannot stand up to it. And the rundown there for the Flash is adding insult to injury. That is a beautiful hold on the top side for Swain.
Ida looked in trouble versus E-Arena earlier. They managed to get ahead of them, ahead of the pack, and he just looks fantastic right now for Ida. Really good stuff. I thought the departure of Eren would hurt this team a lot more. It seems like they've leveled up without him.
Goodness me, that western bridge is looking mighty
Bro,
congested.
what the
Playing
fuck
the
is
blue
this?
zone will be
What
shutting
a
them in.
A7
About 5
and
teams
Flash.
fighting for
Look
control
at this
around
right
the
here.
area. And it is
1,
not gonna
2,
get any
3,
easier.
4,
Panda,
5,
one of them.
6
They're on our
teams are
picture
here.
right now with a fight back and forth. I believe that's Alula going down. Another player. Leaving just
And
one
who
to
wanted
stand.
40 to breach camp? Somebody wanted 40 to breach camp, bro.
All 4 of their players on, but he turns the wrong way. And Jabrenki goes down and gets flushed as well. That is not a great result. That is really poor news for them. And in they go, finally able to get that.
GG's.
Knock.
Pandem
The
going
flush
to
goes
the
over
final
toward
chat.
Alula,
There is no way
but
Pandem is not
they
going to
lose a
finals.
player. And at the back of the queue, they still have so much more to do.
Losing Jabrenki does feel rough. Alula going down early again.
Boar
Also
coming in
tough
now.
position to be in for them, but they're not dead last, right? They're currently in 11th place. There's multiple teams underneath them, including 4 Thrives. Again, we had really high hopes for this team, and I still have high hopes for 4 Thrives. It's not quite working out just yet. Go 2, also pretty good team, but there is such a slew of fantastic
Okay, where is he
squads
going? Why
here
is he
inside
going
this
in the
lobby.
water, bro?
Even if you are in 15th,
did a
16th
board or
place,
what?
it is a massive achievement even to make it here.
To get
Okay,
anything
they got-
done
they
is
got
difficult.
trapped.
Boars, I mean, they sent all the way out to the back of the queue early on. It's no wonder that they're caught up in the blue zone here. They have got 3 players, but it's not looking good in terms of access to this bridge. Fortunately, there's no one on the other side of it. So if you're able to get through first, you can really punch a hole into the
Holy
side of
Boar
the circle.
sending in, bro.
Okay, Rob's moving in very, very quickly here over towards Darkin. There's an instant backstab coming through from the back of Wagnazada. Now Ida scrambles to try and figure this out. Rita on the top side. Rob's primes another grenade. They're trying to clear out all the areas, clear out the vehicle. No players sat behind it. They tried to go for the instant flush, but they know that's now clear. But again, these players, they were looting up for a long, long time.
There are going to be 2 seasons, Season 1 and Season 2.
They've got a
This is
lot
the first
in the back
season.
pocket, and those smokes
2026 Season 1.
Rita on the close angle, spotting the player up top as well. Swain gets...
Oh, Swain gets
that goes
knocked
down to
by
the play
blue
zone,
zone.
though, so potentially a point denied over towards the Boars. Just Rita there,
fine, though.
and nade over the top of the bounce. Ragnazada, he's going to hunt this one. He knows Rita's there, and he tries to drop down, but they are ready and waiting.
Damn.
The Boars tusks
I
out,
need the
take the fight down.
desk
That is
slam,
a
bro.
really,
Once they
really
get
well-played
eliminated,
finish
it's
there
like,
coming through from the
dang.
Boars. So tactical over towards the guys on Ida.
2 seasons,
And I
that's
think for
too
Boars,
long
they can be
tournament.
pretty
It's not a
comfortable
single
through this
tournament.
bridge.
I'll
They're
explain to
still
you
swerving,
in the break, okay?
zigzagging, just in case there's one more team to contend with. But like we said, they had util to burn, and that's the right place to burn it.
They've expended their resource. They don't go through their whole stock as well. It's
Okay.
safe to say
Boar
they should have
crossed.
a little bit more to go. Might be able to pick up a couple
Mormon
from the crates as
is...
well, but the blue zone a little bit more
Holy,
pressing
they are
now.
chasing him
What
outside the
run they
circle,
have.
bro. What the
Goodness
frick?
me, a beautiful run in for balls on that north side. You're right. Oh my God, there's so much open area.
Such open area to play. Most teams try to confirm down towards military base, but for the Boars, considering they're coming in so late, they will have to potentially deal with 721, but they likely have already heard the vehicles. There is a hovercraft in play where they are swinging out to the side of S2G here, so 721 a little bit distracted as the Boars do pass on by.
The Boars are going to go a little bit more central. They want to control the middle of this one, Blank. S2G and 721 have the same idea, and that is going to leave a potential disadvantage coming through for S2G, but look at the off angle from the Boars coming on in. Oh my goodness. Okay, this west side is still going to get pummeled though, because we've got 2 more teams out on this edge.
That's a
who are going
double
to
play
look to try and
by
put pressure
Alec,
in.
bro.
Point Chaikari, and behind them on the
Nice.
bridge still is Pandem.
Okay, we'll find one. Good use of the hovercraft as well there. Pinning it in front of the house, forcing him to go out the backside, and you've got angles going through on the edge. Obscure goes down to
IQ
a knock,
going
but
down.
Aurora still
down
going
to 2
strong here.
players.
7 eliminations on the game. 4 Thrives continually lose players, down to just 2 now. Falak up against Edge, tries to go for the shot. It's a pretty disgusting shot over the top
Hora
of the pipes
versus
there.
A7
Almost
chat.
hits the
Hora
double
versus
headshot.
A7. Hora
Really
is
able to get it done
cleaning
in
out
the picture
A7.
there we saw as well. Look how brutal it's been
Nice
for Alpha 7.
nade,
The
Falak.
flag is not
Finally,
done.
bro's
Over the
fingers are wound up.
turbines, lobs the nades
A7
straight
out,
to the mouth.
A7 back to the survival
Massa.
stage.
And now they can start to charge forwards, playing as 2 on the inside of this base. Etch.
Give me that nade, baby. Give me that nade, baby.
Tough stuff when you got Falak to face down. Steps around the corner. Does a lot of damage. Not quite able to get that
Don't tell me you're going to get
down.
1v2 here.
Runs out of ammo on the pump action. The Bison's not going to happen either. And they are able to play off one another nicely. Four Thrives live to fight another day, but they have to move north.
It's a good play from Four Thrives there. I mean, you're playing off the back of one another, like you say, but it's
Fandom
panic
has
that
a
sets
solo
into
remaining.
edge towards the end.
Holy, Aurora is farming, bro.
Players. Aurora,
They have
sent
9
Panda
eliminations.
packing with 9 eliminations now. They continue to pump the points up here in this
APG
match.
will get
it's at a
40 anyway.
pivotal
Who's
moment
APG,
too.
bro?
A great result.
Error
to
living in
continue their
2019.
pace. They didn't do so well in that first Erangel, but 5 points here is definitely good news. S2G losing another. They are now down to, well, just the one now with that knock going through. That flush almost immediately. Goat will play on as 3 on that southeast side, and it's a difficult southeast side. That hill that sits to the north is a difficult summit to make, especially when you've
Okay,
got
what is Snoix and Malik doing, bro?
Oh, they're just towing Snoix. They're taking him with him. Malik will jump out, but Snoix
Okay, why
immediately
would
sends
you get
away.
out of
But
the-
Boars are in a terrible spot. Wagnazada has to clutch up now. Gets a double spray through the smoke. It's unbelievable.
And he's worried as well. Voinchaikari there. Needs to get this res. Needs to get it now. Drops the smoke instead. Charges into the danger. Instead of facing the res and trying to stick it, the nade works. No, that's Team Flash actually helping out a little bit. The Boars moving away from the shack, moving up the hill into their smokes. And the reses may be easier there.
Maybe a reset here for them. I mean, it's 3 players
Damn,
down.
Boar
Towers gets back up
somehow
again,
making it
sends him
work,
over
man.
To pick up Snoix inside of the smoke. If Boars can survive this, it's incredible.
Oh,
we get a northeast
Hora
circle shift
chicken
here.
dinner
The
coming,
road
chat.
snakes through
Hora
the middle of
chicken
it.
dinner
And
coming
he's
right
certainly
here,
deadly,
baby.
like a viper here.
Let's
And
go.
Teams have to move up from that south side. You got Hora on the east. They control a huge amount of zone. They've already cleared the eastern edge too. This is a perfect position to play out
Flock
from.
knocking
From
dog.
the
Flock
rooftops,
knocking
Falak is
1v2.
raining down damage over towards Aurora, who already have 10 eliminations. It's already a good game for them. Don't
Flock
worry
does
about
not have a
that.
nade. He
But
does not have a nade.
Falak might be able to make it. Done and dusted for them right here, right now. Placements are in play as well as we are into the top 8. Falak moving forwards. Reefus looking for the nade cook here instead of going for the res. Doesn't quite find it. Falak charging down the halls here. Looks for the shutdown with the shotgun. The nade goes at his feet. And
Oh,
Falak
what a nade!
is blasted apart at the seams by it. Reefus wins that one.
Leaves a landmine on the stairway.
What
Rufus
a
barely
nade,
lives with his
bro.
life there, but versus now just Hazaifa. He can pick up top as well, and this is a really awkward situation now that Hazaifa is in. Good play from both Four Thrives players trying to win it out. Now just Rufus in a 1v1 with Hazaifa.
he goes
Drops
down.
out the window, moves in back through the bottom floor, can clear out the player underneath as well
He's
if he so
healing as
wishes.
well.
Don't think he needs to, though. Falak unlikely to be able to get back up with the blue zone pushing. There's just not going to be enough time. And it is Reefus to keep it together
Reefus
for Aurora.
getting it
They're up to
done.
12 elims now, Blank.
Goat
They
gonna
managed to
get
make
keep them,
a
right?
meal of this one. They are on one player, but it's good news abound. They may have just sealed the deal for them. In the meantime, though,
GG.
Boars have looked to solidify. Over towards the center of this circle, Voinchaikari on a free north edge have a lot
Damn.
of control. And
That
Aura
was
on
a
the
good
east
1v2
looking
by
to take it
Falak,
away
bro.
from Goat Team.
Yeah, you've got a massive amount of space here to play with Voinchaikari. It's a really, really good spot to work with. You got the road
Boar
coming
has a
through, and there's
19%
a little bit
chance?
more
What?
zone
How?
on that north side. So
How
for
does
Voin,
Boar has
they're
a
looking to clear out
19%
that west
chance, bro?
side. That's smart. They
Aura
will
is a
play
full
it out
team and
towards
controlling the
edge here,
eastern side of the
preventing
zone.
teams from wrapping towards that western side.
He
But
threw.
it really
He
is
got
Hora
too. He got
as well
too
as
close to
Voinchaikari,
Rufus.
who are really
He should have
in control
waited
here.
for
They
Uzaifa
have
to
two
come.
portions of the zone. They've
Like, you
fully
cannot
cleared
put- he
out,
cannot
and now
go
they're
up
just looking for
like
players.
that.
It's a miracle the Boars are able to keep themselves up at 4, and they have Wagnazada to thank for that. This guy has been really practicing in the back end. Snoix talked a lot about drilling discipline into this guy because he's an incredibly good fragger. Sometimes he oversteps, though. That's his biggest weakness. That seems to be somewhat fixed now.
That sounds like bot right there.
Back up to 4, and you're right. A massive presence for them in their regional finals, and a massive presence here.
Oh dang! What the
Alive
hell?
and kicking. They definitely
Sleepy
want to
got
get more out of this
smacked
than the
out of
last
the
one. They
car.
had a big opportunity there, maybe threw it away a little bit. A big opener on the spray down comes through and over towards Goat
Come on,
Team. The
Hora.
nades are going to ring out, no fear. Slamming it into reverse, not going to take too much damage there
Okay,
from the
they should
nades.
be able to pick up no
They'll
fear,
back
right?
off. Happy just taking the one here. And Aura can reposition to re-angle for this next push.
Yeah, it was almost a really cool swing here from Goat that came through. Didn't quite work out, though, in their favor. And Horror held their nerve on this southeast side. They've immediately reinforced this location as well, put up the brick wall, and Goat just could not climb it.
Spray downs from Boars. They do have a little bit of difficulty here. Out of that window, up towards the high ground, you have to put yourself in massive amounts of danger to take that peak. You have to assume that Goat are hiding, are huddling, and you're only going to know that because of the shots that Aura be taking. But as soon as they can start to step out, I mean, Terminus is on a broadside to them. As soon as Goat get an angle onto it, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, some good shots. I mean, Boar's taken a little bit of a lesson from that last game. They realized that they couldn't be as passive here. They've got to get more shots, more damage, more elims coming through as we watch Horror swing over the top side, over towards Void Chakeri, and they do lose one, but the rest of Void Chakeri is just fleeing.
They are stepping off all the time. This north side, a little bit more vulnerable than maybe it would appear at first glance, and it looks like this res, I mean, yeah, there's no one to challenge this. So Horror now have the full 4 on the north side of this next circle. The shift puts that roadside really in direct contest with all 3 of our teams on the south.
Goat as well as Flash going up against one another. It's an instant shot from Sky over towards Ayato. That's from a long, long way away. Flash will be able to get himself the knock and the flush off the back of it. Force underneath. They haven't quite figured out how to grab him because there's still shots raining in from above them. This is a tough
coming
position
down
to play.
the...
Force as well as Flash look like they're going to have to work with one another here.
Oh, what a
but
nade.
doesn't mean they have to be friendly about it.
Bozy doesn't bank the nade correctly. Don't know quite where Force is, but there's a nade into the ground floor. He steps out, and that is actually Otto who takes down the last player from Force. So Team Flash can rest a little bit easier. The north side assist coming on in. In the meantime, stepping
Aurora
around
had 12 elimination. What the frick? Why?
Chakeri have moved into a much more central spot.
Go a little bit further towards that south
Bro,
side.
Aurora had 12 elimination. What the frick?
Backed off towards the buildings. Once Sky took
They
that
had
off
like
angle,
1/4
tried to take
of the
shots down
lobby,
towards
man.
the Flash. You did have Void Chakeri move down towards that southern edge, so potential to hold them out, but Horror is just playing so fast and loose with this game. They are really feeling themselves here. It looks like they're super warmed up coming into this match too. It's great news for Horror, and they just keep putting up
Sky,
points.
come on, connect
9
one, baby.
eliminations on this match.
Beautiful stuff. Team Flash, though, getting some spots.
Somehow, Aura and Flash are helping each other. Boar full sending 7-1. Wait, who needed that? What the hell? That was a nice nade. 1v2
nade. Not
nade.
what you want to see on the push across the road to the solo player in the building. A double knock on the nade. And now Snowix and Vangdazada have to piece it back together. No one really going to push to their angle, which is to their benefit right now.
Rehan, right?
The crossing's just going to be made so tough. And Terminus gets flushed away as well.
Yeah, and this is your last vehicle to work with now for the guys on Boars. It's this buggy. Robs will go down, leaving Boars at just a 2. What a rough push from them.
Damn, Hora has to clutch this chicken up, bro. Hora has to clutch this chicken up.
Massive value.
GG is nice. VC is out.
To leave
it's a 2v2v2v2
4 teams alive. With all 4 players alive, already on the double digits for the elims blank. They're having a good day. Sky with 5 out in front.
Look at the zone control by Hora.
For the elims for now.
And the 90% of zone is by Hora.
To survive this long, I think.
Again, you got to give credit to Boars here because despite that not being the greatest push in the world, and you wonder where the smokes are coming through to facilitate that push, you got to remember these guys came from Severny. Right? They used so much of their util getting down towards the position in the first place. They had to use all those smokes earlier on to get their 4 players back up again. I don't think Boars has played a bad game. What I think has happened to Boars is that they've run out of steam. That is just what happens in these games where you're playing out from the edge. You try to stock up as much as possible.
A 50% chicken dinner chance dedicated towards Horror. I don't disagree with the position that they have. The oversight on these buildings. Yeah, there's very little way that you could be able to step forwards on this. Maybe if Boars had 4, it would be possible, but that isn't going to happen. Not anymore. Team Flash, the first to pull the trigger on the rotate. Maybe they're going to try and flush one of these teams out of the building instead. I mean, it's the right play, but it's just so tough to make.
Good shot.
Snowix able to pick up one of those points over towards Team Flash, so a little bit more earned for the Boars on the tally.
You got to try and pick up what you can here, and it gets them up to a 3rd place as well, which is great news for them. Bulls get themselves 5 eliminations on this game, and Horror, despite getting pipped at the post on the last match, this time the party is looking for that big chicken dinner. Now in South Asia, there was a big chance for them in their last game to get themselves up towards a chicken dinner. Sadly, didn't quite work out for them, and they might have got themselves a first place over 4 Thrives that didn't go down as early as they did. But again, when you were watching back South Asia, when I was watching back South Asia, Horror looks like an insanely good squad.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
much
sir.
utility in this spot as well, Blank. Look at that, 17 nades, 11 smokes, a couple of Molotovs in the mix as well.
17.
It's
Are we for real?
It's kind of nuts. 17 nades this late in the game for Horror. They have just been pilfering those boxes every single time. There is no way that they lose this, right? There is.
I think both teams are gonna deny the
no
point.
world in which Horror throws this.
Yeah,
one
both teams are. Oh, no
There's a
way he
spot.
survived.
There is a
in the
spot
corner.
available. Sadly, the circle doesn't move that far over towards the top side. Vagnazardi gets taken down by Rahan. Don't know how he quite found those shots through the window, but he certainly did. I think that's the only position he knows that he can be in, so he slightly moves out towards the side to make it happen. And now we're down into a 2v4. Horror getting themselves a second place last match, but now it's time for the first.
Let's call in the coordinates.
Oh,
As
is
an
he trying to go on the roof?
inbound from Horror. The nades will be pulled out now. Over the top they go. Just continually stopping that approach coming on in for 7-2-1. It's just not going to happen for them. They are running through the...
Bro, how is he trying to climb on the roof?
Blank, but
Oh, what
there's
the
still
fuck?
13 more, still 9 smokes. You could shut down so much here. A nice
Bro, no
rooftop
way
angle,
he's
though.
actually climbed
If
on
there's
the roof.
another big double nade that
If
comes
he has a
out,
nade,
7-2-1,
oh, jiggle by,
have-
jiggle by, jiggle by. Oh, he
Look,
randomly
man,
threw it.
we don't have the mortars and esports just yet, but
Oh,
what we
he
do
got-
have is the cosplay variant. Is the 17 grenade endgame. It's a good shot over towards the side on Horror. Sadly,
nice
one
knock
goes
by
down.
Sneaky.
Now it's just up to Rehan. Can go for the res on this one. There's only 2 guns in play right now, whilst there's one player getting back up again, but Sleepy, he's just sending it. There is a Molotov as well. Can he swing it perfectly? It's round to the side. Another nade is perfectly placed.
For the re-knock, he is able to make it work. Rihan now needs to do a lot more. The res, I think, is only just coming through for them, but it's not going to matter.
Nice.
The nades land, they do the business, and that is how you close a game down. Horror. East side domination.
Let's
They
go,
move
chat.
over to
Let's
the
go,
north
chat.
end. Wojciech have
Doubles
no
in the
resistance,
chat
and everybody
for
else
Horror
falls
boys.
beneath their feet. A big Elam game.
Finally, bro. Also, like, they had like what, 12 plus aliens or what?
That is underneath a lot of these other squads' beds. It's a tough one to deal with. Horror just looking on fire today. Not the team we expected to be so far towards the top side, but they are looking fantastic. And again, it's a return to form for Nepali.
Beautiful stuff. Looking to try and take the top of the tables, but remember, it is about top 6. There is a few teams in contention right now. Looking to try and keep that charge up. One of whom is decidedly not Alpha 7, which is disappointing again for an Eastside rotate. A difficult circle, though, to capitalize on another difficult playing path. That early game.
What team you looking forward to? Nepali teams. Any Nepali team. Hora, T2K, Hatyara crew. How are you doing today? Cybersec, Bojraj. Who else did I not say hi to? Welcome in. What up, June? Triple S June. Is Hora in the need of Conqueror to come up? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna stand by right here on the call. Stand by. The coach will tell me as soon as they need me. I'll be like, yes, tomorrow. Hello, Evangelion. I don't know why I said Evangelion, but Evangeline. That's Nepal chat. You see that thing in the background? That is Nepal. I'm just kidding. This was not shot in Nepal. This was shot in like somewhere else.
It's been a while, but the Nepali squad finally gets a chicken dinner. They missed out on PMGC. They come
I also
here
need some
into
coffee, man.
PMGO Season 1, and they get a dominant win here, Max.
Oh, yeah. Horror
so,
were trained to kill in
Ehsan.
that game. With the game 7
PUBG Mobile 2026 roadmap
Actually, really good execution
has
of their rotations on the eastern
PMGO,
flank, getting rid of,
10 for
main
chicken, yes, 10
competitions
for
such as Alpha 7 and Flash in one
PMGO
rotation.
Season
They
1.
just kind of
PMGO is
hold
PUBG
teams
Mobile
at bay.
Global
No one
Open.
able to get even remotely
Then,
close to that team, because if you did, guess what?
based
That
on the
17
performance
grenades
of
to
that,
instantly
that
shut you
happens
down.
in
And the way that they were able to
the
just eliminate
spring
those squads
season.
that you
Okay,
just
so there are
mentioned,
two
opposite of
seasons in
Flash, they were just able to spread out, have a
in
full
PUBG Mobile,
split
spring
for
season
that
and fall
roster
season.
on the
So in
east
spring
side.
season, you
It ended
have
up working
the
out
first
perfect. And yeah, you
official
mentioned it too,
tournament,
Juice.
which is
For a squad
PMGO.
that didn't go to PMGC,
Based
I
on
think
the
they're trying to
performance
send a
of that,
statement
you
for what
have
a
the
lot of people are
EWC,
calling the group of death.
Esports
I mean,
World
this
Cup
is a
for
tough
PUBG
group,
Mobile.
and honestly, I think
Then in the
Aura's
second
been
half
one
of the
most
season,
consistent teams
you
we've
have
seen right here.
PMGO
Of course, we
season
did
2,
see this play
and
here
based
from
on
Lord
that, you have the
Thrives, and,
PMGC, which is
Malik.
the Grand
Those
Championship at
grenades
the
were a
end
thing
of the year.
absolute beauty. He
Right,
was
so there are
positioned
like
beautifully behind
major
every single one of
four,
those
but
girlfriends to kind
I
of clear the
heard
angles.
there
Sure,
is
they
going
do
to
go
be
down
a
eventually
Macau
to the man himself. It's
Invitational
Reefers, the
that's going to
dream
happen
worker
for
of
PUBG
Aurora,
Mobile.
but still a decent
Apparently,
fight.
it's going to
And
be
actually,
like one of the
Aurora,
big
I would say significant mistake here is that
year
if they
tournament.
Don't clear their backs as they try to
It's
play that ridgeline outside of military base.
PMCI, PMMI, something like that. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, and apparently it's like it's one of like the top teams that are gonna go there.
But who's Sci-Fi, which is crazy because
A lot of teams got invited on that one, so it's just gonna be like an invitational tournament. It's not a qualification tournament.
We got this in the bag. No, it was definitely a really good attempt. But looking at the end of this game,
so that's the major one. And then for the PMGO, PUBG Mobile made it where each region has their regional final. So North America has their regional final. Like the Southeast Asia has, South Asia has, Europe, Western Europe, Turkey, and all that, right? And even before that, they have their national finals. So USA had their finals. USA and Mexico, Canada had one. Nepal has their own. Pakistan has their own. Bangladesh has their own. Like even in Europe, they have their own and stuff like that.
Calm down there. And that's exactly what he did, right? He just said, you know what? We got all the utility in the world. There's chicken dinners.
So it's like a grassroots is the national
Put the
championship.
pressure on.
That's how it is.
It was especially good because
so it's not like
you
go from like the long tournament. It's like break down into multiple global tournaments. Hora qualified in 3 matches. Qualified what? Finals?
That's absolutely
What about
right.
China,
Now,
India,
for
Korea,
this one
Japan?
here,
They get invited
boys,
for
we're at
the
halfway point.
World Cup and
We're
PMGC.
exactly where we want to be. We only have one aerial match left, and those 2 Miramars. And boy, there's some
Because
squads out
Korea
there
has
that
their
need to
own
wake up
Korean
against one
PUBG Mobile
squad.
and Japan has their own Japan KRJP PUBG Mobile, right? So they only get invited for the World Series, which is like the World Cup and the PMGC. This is only for the Global Open.
Second to last and 7-1. You got to give it to them here, right? I mean, it didn't look pretty.
Don't forget about
they
ENC.
grinded
Yeah, but
their
like
way
ENC
through
is the
and
national
got themselves
championship,
out
right?
of the
That's a
lower part
different
of the
thing.
leaderboards.
I don't care how pretty your points are points here on a
That is a
global
different
event.
tournament.
We'll see
PUBG
if they
Mobile
can
is
try and get
going
himself a little bit more moving forward, because it was a good
separately.
play,
But yeah,
especially
you're
last
right on
grenade
that.
against Boar. It kept them in that
Also, good
conversation,
morning.
but we need to see just a little bit more to make sure they can't fall back in that bottom 2.
Yeah, don't want to get the bottom
OP
2
Hora.
right here. You want to be able to put up some big performances.
So
here,
Hora,
Seven.
Pandem, and
Good
who's the third
performances
team?
by
Aurora.
Aurora.
They qualified,
And then
right?
some
They have to
questionable-
qualify.
Honestly, once again, I gotta do
Reckon
it.
I'm gonna
Some
start
questionable
Argentinian team?
plays by Four
Let's
Thrives,
go.
Especially early on. Yes, I
50,
love that
60
they were
points
able
you
to
qualify. Yeah,
rotate
40
early
points you
into
qualify. Not even
military when
50,
they
60.
realized,
40
okay,
points
it's
you
gonna be a
qualify.
military finish. But then instead of holding their ground, and then at one point I thought they were gonna end up get caught off guard by, I think it was ETSH early on with Block.
I heard
I think they're just getting way too much in their own heads.
I heard Scout saying that one of his biggest regret in life is not joining the
We saw
BTR.
that in the first Erangel. We saw it happening here once again.
He
and they
should
used
have
to play
joined the
literally on
BTR when
circle 2.
PUBG Mobile got
I
banned
don't
in
know what's
India.
happening. I think they're just overthinking it. They need to go back to basics if we want to see some good points.
You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening. I sure as heck don't know what's happening. So you know what? I think I'm going to step out, boys. I'm going to go see if I can maybe interview them and find out what's happening with Four Tribes and maybe...
Oh, dang. He's going to interview Four Tribes.
Sorry, I got to leave.
Yeah, let's get it, baby. Let's see Seven ask the questions that we all want to hear, man. Go get them. Go get them. Let's get it going right here. But you know what? This was a crazy last
BTR?
game. One team that I
BTR
really
is
wanna
one
talk
of
about,
the
right? It's gotta
like
be Boars. I think Boars
OG
all the way from
organization
Severny
in PUBG Mobile.
We're able to make it in the military.
Brigatron
still
or
put up a
whatever
good
from Indonesia.
performance regardless. And that's what this is all about, right? Even if you don't get the circle, you gotta put points on the board. And Boars were able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not even going to highlight too much their rotation, which, as you said, from Severny, that's a very wide
What is
rotation. Good on
Neptura?
them to get
C
over
wasn't
in that
invited
podium
for
finish.
this casting
I'm
group.
actually really happy about their fight over to the western
No free
bridge
kills
onto
for
Ida.
Four Tribes here.
Ida in a very weakened state, and Boars instantly spot that
They
weakness,
thought
that
EA
ink
was
in
the
their
free
armor,
kills, bro.
and decided
Did you
to
see
sit
what
down
they
on the
tried
lower
to
portion
do?
of the bridge, get all those stragglers of Ida, and off the back of that, you facilitate your own transition.
Yes,
over
like
the
this
bridge,
stream
and because
chat
of
if
the
you
circle
haven't
shifting a
already.
bit more to
Like
the
and
east
subscribe.
on Military Island, no one's going to
and
stop
say
you.
it to
No
your
one's gonna
friends.
be gatekeeping the entrance of Boar. So Boar, a team that coming out from Western Europe, they're seen as, I guess, a weaker region in a way.
BTR
But Boar,
A7,
they've got so much
not
global
A7,
experience with
BTR
every
Nova,
single one of
yes.
those players
A7
that here,
formed
they bring in
really
their
late.
A+ tier gameplay to the table.
Yeah, that was some
Loops
great
was the
timing
biggest
because,
team
they
in-
could
I
have
mean, they
stayed
still
on
are a
that
good
bridge,
team,
tried
but-
to gatekeep a little bit longer because there's no guarantee on what's on the other side of that bridge, right? But they said, you know what? We got to make this decision no matter what. They
TSM
executed
entity,
it, and
yeah.
fortunately for them, they were able to get into that zone. And it was a tough one, right? That's one of the hardest transitions to be able to make, but they were able to do it successfully.
40 is getting their reality
Not
check.
really happy with
Nah,
them, and
not
especially they
really.
love getting that loot
I mean,
at the
you
very
can
start
have
of
bad
the
games,
journey, Just
right?
able to get himself all that early loot for themselves. Tier
That
3,
helped
yeah,
out
and
for
vest.
sure.
And then they fight Ida. Ida did have an MG3 technically, but technically it didn't work out for them in that game. But looking at other teams and how teams rotated throughout the entirety of that match, I was very happy with Team Flash. I think they got maybe slightly lucky because they had a slow Eastern rotation. They got
By
dead
the way,
center.
Rex, what's
Man,
up?
that was a beautiful mid-game rotation from Flash.
Well, we're about to reach the second half of the day, guys. Don't worry, we're going to be right back after this break.
I still can't get over Carrillo and Loops it. Did you see Guizhao playing for A7 now with Carrillo? Minutes break. Holy smokes. God damn, chat. Why do we have a 10-minute break, bro? How many points did I get? Go right. Oh, I need to make a short about this one. Let me record the short, chat. How many 50 points for one day? You need 400 points. Holy, to get that card, bro. God damn. So chat, make sure you guys do it right now. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many days are there? So today is group A, tomorrow is group B. Then survival stage is 2 days, 4 days. So out of 6 days, you have to do this for 4 days at least. Well, there is a challenge too. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, because you can get this point as well, right? You can get 50 PMGC points, 10, 20. Oh yeah, never mind. 20, 24. Yeah. If you do challenge 1, if you just visit for, yeah, you'll get it. You don't have to do it for like that many days, but you'll have to do it. What is this Carrillo and Loops thing? Bot will explain to you. I don't know how to explain, but let me record this short. We'll post it tomorrow, chat. How to get this? Okay, how to get this 2026 PMGO winners? How to get this PMGO S1 gold card in PUBG Mobile? Shy? Who? How to get this PMGO gold card in PUBG Mobile? For that, click on this PMGO event right here. Click for that, bro. It's too early for me to record. For that, click on this PMGO event. Go to the sports selection, and right here, complete these daily missions to get this PMGC points, and you can to get this PMGC point. Once you get the 400 points, you will get this card for free. You can also complete these daily missions and challenge missions to get this PMGC point. Once you get the 400 points, you will get this card for free. Follow for more tips. All right, is that good enough, chat? Is that good enough, or should I do it again? No energy? All right. Let's go. Iska maa ka bharosa. How to get this PMGO S1 gold card in PUBG Mobile? For that, okay. Click on this PMGO event, click on go, and here you have to complete these daily missions and challenge missions to get this PMGC points. Once you get to 400 points, you will get this card for free. Follow for more tips. Subscribe for more tips. Done. Okay. And then we have to go to PMGO right here. Click on go. Click on this. collect all, challenge mission, so the PMGC points, and then boom, collect. Okay, done. At the end you'll get the card. Like and subscribe. Bam, done. All right, chat, stop recording. We'll post this tomorrow night. It's 500 points. It's 400 points, bro. It's 400 points, you dum-dum. What do you mean 500 points? It says right here 400 points, bro. What do you mean 500 points? Aura is top of table, Jai Nepal. Aura on top, baby. Made you look, huh?
DK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. DK.
Drive.
DK. Ele ya.
Oi, rapaziada, eu sou o Rivo, sou jogador do Alpha 7 Sports. E aí, galera, eu sou o Carrilho, jogador do Alpha 7.
I swear to God, bro, if Alpha 7 put Aura on the last place again.
Hello, I'm Falak from Team 4 Tribes.
Hi guys, I'm IQ from Team 4 Tribes and today we are doing Pmgo Season 1 main event prediction.
Chimpando. Vamos começar assim já? Eliminado, acho que é demais. Ô galera, lembrando que eu torço pra todo mundo. X-Force, reject. Kau di sini lah ya. Sorry.
Which team is this?
Bro said which team is this?
I don't know about them as well, so I will just put them there. No head, guys.
4 tries. Top 3 yapar diyorum. Yapar. Kesin yapar.
Top 3, he said top 3.
Gir.
I know about them. They are a very noob team. Place them where 40 noob.
Good prediction by him, bro.
Hemen beni değiştiriyorum şuraya.
Rapaz, tem muito time, viu? Tem muito time ainda, viu? Time GC.
Next team is all. I think they are really a good team, so I will just put them there.
Bana Uf geldi. Hemen orta şuraya eğlensem mi acaba?
Şunları ele sen koy onu.
Ligetron. Vitality.
Switch screens, right? No.
Ligetron.
Oh, my bad.
Aqui? É, certeza. Não, coloca mais em cima. Fight'tan da kaçmıyor.
Bence tam 5. Top 6 ya şuralara bir.
I got Aurora Gaming 100% champion material.
Tamo junto.
Damn, Alpha 7, Aurora, and who was the last team?
Allu'yu tanımıyorum. DK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. DK. Ele ya.
5 more eliminated. Maybe one can be Etish.
I think we will choose the teams we don't know much about them. So I think
Etish.
Oh, they chose Aurora, Hora, Alpha 7, and who was the other team? Yo, who's this team they chose? Anybody know?
Yeah, okay, done.
Sebenarnya bisa aja ini bisa dipancingin. Sama ini juga bisa.
Takımın kesinlikle gidebileceğini düşünüyorum. Tanımıyorum. O yüzden veriyorum. Yani Allah hiç
ULF.
tanımıyorum o yüzden
They put
veriyorum.
ULF as the winners?
2, 3, 4, 5.
6. takım nerede abi?
Ha
Buradaymış. Direkt buraya koyalım.
Onlar kendinden eğlendi zaten. 4-3'yi de
Oh,
3'e
T2K.
koymamızın
They
sebebi
said they don't
yani
know
güçlü bir
T2K.
takım. Sonuçta onlar da şampiyon olarak geliyorlar.
We are just noob team.
Yeah.
हमें IT चाहिए सबको eliminate.
Error bye. Thank you for 12 months membership.
Quem vai ficar top 1 é a 7, top 2 Aurora, top 3 LF, justo. Acho que a FL briga pelo top 3, Lux pode brigar pelo top 3, Fúria também pode brigar com a
Real
T.
part 16 month. God damn, look at these guys flexing their membership.
Tamo junto,
I like that.
Tô só brincando com vocês. Mas vocês quiserem pra cima também, pode vir. Oke, jadi inilah prediksi versi kita.
We just rank these teams based on our knowledge, so don't get mad.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz. E eu desejo muita sorte pra todo mundo que vai jogar essa PMGO.
Bye bye.
Bro, they said we are not doing the hate and everything. Why, bro? Just say y'all suck. Oh, we don't have an outfit this time. We don't have an outfit this time, chat.
A no-name kid in a high-risk drop, a street food vendor with a victory dream. A midnight warrior looting in the dark. The fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas. A million stories in a single squad. No real blood, just a drive to our last. The skill, the nerve to on the final gas.
Nice song. Hello, Status. Hello, Wasim.
Welcome
Is
back,
Silas not
everybody.
here?
Here
No,
we're
they're not here.
live in Jakarta, Indonesia.
Error
here for the
VIP, what's good,
2026
my
PUBG
friend?
Mobile Global Open Season 1. And that is it.
What
for
is the interview?
first
I
half
wanted to
here
see
of
the
Group
interview
A,
with
the Group
7W.
of Death. We've seen some pretty, I think, surprising teams, right? I mean, for the start of the day, they're definitely hitting it off hard here, 7.
They definitely have. I mean, Hora, that's the biggest surprising team, as well as Pandem. I got to give Pandem some credit because the way that they ended up playing that rondo, I know I was being harsh on them on that first Erangel because I wanted to see that again. I'm really driven with that kind of stuff, especially when you show such a performance out of that squad. But also Hora, the third party, and the way that they're able to close out games. And now, more than likely, they're going to be in first place.
I'm actually going to go on a bit of a limb here and say I think Hora has the best macro of this entire tournament so far for the Group of Death.
Oh, yeah,
I think they've shown willingness to be aggressive, respecting teams around them. I think they've got overall their gameplay down to a T in this lobby that, again, is insanely stacked with just great international squads. So the fact that Hora, despite missing out on PMGC, are doing this good is very impressive, and I hope they keep it up.
Well, I hope they keep it up at D because, guys, the Esports World Cup is just around
Maxman
the corner
shouting you
for
out
PMGO
like he
to
promised. What's
PMWC
shouting
at
you
the
out?
Esports World Cup.
Oh.
Every match matters. Teams aren't just fighting for trophies, they're battling for EWC Club Championship points, global prestige, and a place at the top tier of PUBG Mobile Esports, with PMWC set for August 6th to the 16th. And I know exactly where it's going to be, and I know Max is real happy about it.
In my apartment. No, it's in Paris. Okay? We have an LAN at home. No, it's going to be in
His
Paris.
apartment is huge.
I never thought we would have a PUBG Mobile Esports global event in Paris, but I'm so excited to see balls. You better qualify and represent France over there. That would be cool. But
France,
boy, in Paris.
Ooh, I'm excited to be there.
Me too. I'm just going home, basically. I don't need a visa.
Back home.
He's like, I'm gonna be in my apartment. I'm like, the LAN event is right over there on the
matches that are coming as well.
window.
So yeah, we talked about these top squads. They are definitely dominating. Which teams that you've seen underperform here, you need to see some more out of right here, right now? I'm starting with you, Max.
I want to see more from Ida. I think that they've shown some glimpses of opportunities. We saw especially some really good eliminations coming out on the Rondo game, and then it kind of fell a bit more flat, a few eliminations here and there. I want to see more consistency from Ida throughout all of these maps, going on to this last angle, and now also the 2 Mirror Mars later on.
Sky, baby.
Yeah, you know what we can see right here? The match MVP. Of course, it's going to be a player from Hora. It's Sky there. 6 eliminations, 773 damage. I mean, yeah, the consistency from this squad today has just been nuts, 7.
Yeah, and as Max was just
Bro,
saying,
the thing is, Hora always plays until the last day, until the last moment, the last day, and then they choke.
Continues on. I know earlier we were saying like some teams after they hit a certain amount of points, they might just end up slowing down. I'm really hoping that's not the case with Hora. I want to continue to see them being able to third party. I want to see them just being able to hold up big teams because of the match ranking. I mean, 23 points. I think it's honestly safe to say before we even end up seeing the overall that squad is going to be going to the grand finals.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, you got so many points. You get 23 points right here.
Sir.
Jukes, and I gotta say, when it comes to all the players, we all know Sky, No Fear, Jiggle doing great, but I love how adaptable Sleepy is in particular. He's a support player from off angles, getting some really good shots onto teams against him. He's playing long range with a Mini 14 or any kind of AR, and if he has to, we saw at the end of that game,
I never knew
Sia
means
with
cover
the
your
backup
ass.
of his teammates to wrap up those games. He's doing all of the dirty work for his team, and it is so far looking like he is a standout player on Horror Esports.
Yeah, you know what? I love to see a player. I mean, long range specialty is what I love to see, and the fact
Make
that
it
he
no
can
delay?
mix things up is really
No,
good.
this is
But
with
what's
no
here that's
delay.
also,
The
you know,
the
that needs to fix things
buffering
up a
was
little
on
bit
their
here is
side. It
Alpha
wasn't on
7,
my
man.
side.
These guys need to put some more points on the board, 7.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see,
46,
they're currently
36,
not in the first
30.
page of the
What?
overall. And we have our top 6. Hora there with the first place, 46
Damn,
points.
bro.
Pandem 36, Aurora 30.
Yeah,
I mean, right
Aurora
now,
and
I'm
Pandem
genuinely
definitely
surprised.
qualified. I don't know about
We're just
Aurora.
talking about
Aurora
them.
is
They're
still
within the top 6 as
because
well,
like
Max.
11
Yeah, it's actually a
points
decent gap between 5th
from
place
here to
and
here.
7th
11
place, right?
points is
Looking
not
at,
that
what is
much.
7-point difference between 5th and 7th place, which is
This is like
significant,
14
especially when
points
we have
is not that
now,
much.
3 games remaining before we see which 16
But
will be
Aurora
advancing to the next
definitely
stage.
qualified.
But looking on the second page, Al-Ula and
Because like this
ETSA
is 15
still
points,
in
right?
second in the
15
bottom 2, sorry, and
to
S2G
top 3.
could be slipping down also.
And with what you were saying earlier,
tribes?
Hot Jukes,
I don't know,
throwing
man.
it to me, talking about Alpha 7. Boy, this is
I
why
don't know,
we
man.
wanted to talk about this team right now. Because, yeah, they're currently outside. They are tied. They are within striking
Don't
distance
say
of those
Sia.
top 6. But for a squad that's the
Did you see the new skin? What skin, IDK?
PMGC, we want to see them into those top 6. And for some of the other squads, like Alula, like ETSH, only getting that 1 point after 3 matches, that's just not going to be enough. S2G as well. I think I personally expected to see
Bro.
S2G a little bit higher.
He's trying to
Everything
smile.
is
He's
so tight.
smiling. He's always like
Because
this. Look
6
at Sky.
matches,
Sky looking
that's gonna be
different,
played.
bro.
Only 3 left. I honestly don't know who's going to end up qualifying and who's not.
Anything can happen.
Exactly. I mean, I'm looking at this second page in particular. All the teams are very low on points. And we saw on the first page, there's a big sponge effect happening between the top 3, 4 squads right now. So that means that point threshold to enter the top 6 could be a bit lower than our initial prediction of like around 40, 46.
That makes total sense. I mean, look at what happened to 721, right? 721 was second to last before going into this match.
Yeah.
And just like that, they're into the top 8, guys. If they get another good game, that could lock them in a spot toward the grand finals and knock out some major squads here. So
Three
it's
buddies
crazy to
standing
see. And I
together,
guess because
10th
of this, especially this format 7, I think it makes a whole lot of sense
Honor
why
skin?
you were a little
Oh, yeah,
critical
yeah, I
when it
saw
comes
the-
to
I saw the
Pandem, because
trailer
we
posted
need to
by
see
PUBG Mobile.
dominant consistency, right?
I stopped
Because if
looking
you
at
just
them
let off the
because I
gas
make
just
the
a little
crate
bit,
opening
you
videos,
get
and if
passed
I
up.
already know how
Yeah,
the
especially
skin
for
looks
Pandem,
like,
I mean,
when I
for me,
make
it's
the
not even
video, I
Pandem
already
getting
know.
passed up.
Like
just
I
wanna
have,
see them
I have
being
already
able
an
to kind of
opinion.
use
So
this
when I
as
make
a
the video, the
practice,
authentic
as a
first
stepping
impression
stone
doesn't
towards
come
the
out.
finals, because you're only going to be playing
So
6
these days
matches.
I
You
started
already
to
qualified towards the finals.
look at
Guess
less
what?
and less
You're only
leagues.
going to play those 6 matches. If you're one of those teams that actually ends up going to survival, you get a chance to play 12 matches, so you get extra practices there. That's why I want to see a little bit more consistency. Don't turn it down, and don't worry, even though I walked away earlier, boys, and even though I wanted to interview Hora, I got to interview the coach for Pandem. So you'll have to wait and see what he said. And I got some info from Naki as well.
Oh, he loves to be on interviews.
Yes.
He's always joining if he can. But no, going back onto the point about Pandem you were making, right, about this team.
Imagine
now
someone
maybe
saying good
taking
night
their foot off the gas
and
a
say
little
I'm
bit
going
too
to
much.
sleep.
I did like
And
initially,
Anuj-
but
Anuj
this is to
says,
such an
"See ya."
extent that this would not work out in the finals. So I think that they are going
Why?
too hard in one
Anuj
direction.
is gonna be like,
pull it
"See ya.
back, be willing
Cover
to
your
take fights,
ass. If
otherwise
not, I'm
Pandem, I think,
coming."
are gonna lose that momentum, and in the finals just fall completely apart.
And even talking more about the format, remember, like when we go to the finals, they won.
Bro
yeah,
is
you get those 6
meditating,
matches.
manifesting.
They too,
He's the
tournament
MVP.
could finish
He's
within
the
2
next
points.
MVP,
I
chat.
mean, within 2 matches,
That's
because
right.
of how many points those teams end up getting. So you need to just be able to play consistency, and this is honestly why I'm so harsh on some of these teams. I just want to see them continue
Top
to play
1
like that. If you
PMGO
get put in
SEA
such a great
finals, top
situation,
1
show me that you
PMPL
can do the
Vietnam
greatness
Spring.
that you were able to do in
Holy.
match 1 and in match 2, and if it happens again in any of the other
Bro,
matches,
he's
take full
wishing it
advantage of
was
it,
you.
because this is the place and this is the format to take advantage of those blessings that the game gives you.
I completely agree. I mean, there's no bet. You're not going to get any better practice on the planet than right here, right now. There is $500,000 on the line here. Everyone's playing their heart out. You can't let off the gas at all. So one other team in particular that I definitely want to talk about, right? It's going to be Void, Max, man. What do you think about this squad?
I think they're playing way too passive. Against Hora last game, Hora go for a really good push-up, and I was expecting a full-on clash, a war on that mountaintop to claim that chicken dinner eventually. But no, Horror send it. Very spread too. We were looking at it.
Yeah.
Like, sending it kind of one by
this is
one.
still Erangel, right?
And Void instantly
Fourth
fold.
game is 5-6. Yeah, we still have 3 more
They
games.
lose one player. They're like, okay, you take that position. We'll go to the compound into hiding. We're not even going to try and take the fight. So Void, they have Zeta. That is the PMGO SEA MVP. They have that fragging power. They're just not utilizing it to its full extent. I need to see that Void of old step up massively here once again.
You know what? I think that kind of reminds me of the match even before that. We saw Hora have that little plateau up top, right? And they kind of held back. And then all of a sudden, in the next match, now they're like, hey, you know what? Let's go and take advantage of this, right? Like, give them a little bit of a taste of their own medicine, right? So I like the fact that we saw Hora adapt a little bit. But yeah, I don't think we're really seeing
What is that guy playing? TDM?
Plateau. Like, I think they should, Seven.
One team that I want to see them dominate, that's currently putting up a good performance, Aurora. I'm genuinely, this is a team, Max. I gotta call you out on this. Did you have them going to the grand finals?
No.
From group. By the way, to clarify, hold on. To clarify, he didn't have them going to the grand finals from the group day. You did have him going to grand finals from survival, right?
Yes, because they're typically a slower starting team, and they build a bit more momentum later on.
Correct.
And I thought survival was just when they're really going to bring their A game to the table and make in the top 4. But you know what? I'm happy to be proven wrong. If they can stay up in top 6 at the end of these next 3 games, I will take it to the bank.
Absolutely.
What is Rosemary?
I mean, look at this. In those last match, they put up 12 eliminations all by
Axe
themselves.
45. What is Umar? What is Umar, bro? Did Umar go sleep or what?
Like that. You know, it happens. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the end of the day, we know this is one of those teams, guys, that in one game they can qualify easy peasy.
And it's that team that can get 20+ points. It's a team that can get
Everyone
those
has same
extra
point.
advantages
I think so,
in
yes.
this type of format, and they can actually shine. And we've seen Refis, honestly, being able to still put up good performances. Yeah, we're kind of joking about Doc pulling a Summit 1G and Molotov and himself, but we're also talking about Refis being able to kind of be the shining star when it comes to grenades. Every single time now that we see grenades from Aurora, it used to be from Doc. Now, I feel like the torch has been passed to Refis.
Oh, yeah. Join the church of Refis.
Rosemary is Umar's favorite player.
No, really, he's been able to clutch it up so many times. Some of his nades also on the outskirts. Oh, yeah, some of those nades inside of military base were just truly exceptional. So Refus, I remember when East joined,
it's not a team goat, it's goat team, bro.
Please do not. He did so well during PMWC, PMGC2.
Oh, the game already started. They are on the
stage. And this could be actually.
They are on the radio
screen the MVP in the finals. This could be the only squad to have 4 global MVPs on the same roster.
Unbelievable! So much is on the line here. We are now in the second half of Group A. This is all what it's all about here, folks. Match number 4. We are going into
right through the middle of,
and let's see this
right
play
through the middle of the map.
A nice one, pretty much right down the middle here, Max.
I will take a diagonal plane every single day of the week.
I want the circle to go right here. Chat, circle to go right here.
Be good to go. And you know what? Here's an Polyana. This is the first game 7. It is going to be in reach of that plane path. Are we going to see that fight of Hora versus Flash? Or Hora going to go back to school apartments and play it very slow on Circle 1?
Yo, wait, what?
They got absolutely
Why is there only one team in the plane and everybody here?
You got a 46 point, you're sitting in first place, you're able to kind of have a mulligan here, but if you're the other
what
squad,
the hell is
which
this?
remind me which squad was it, Max?
Wait, I'm looking at the feed.
Oh.
Yeah, we have Flash and Hora normally in Yaz, but...
Yo, what happened?
Okay, there we go. Only Ida's playing this game.
Well, the reason why I was telling you about Flash is because that's one squad that's currently not in the top 6. That's one squad that is currently, if I'm not mistaken, I think 9 points away from being able to actually be within top 6. You don't want to try to take that hot drop. You definitely don't.
That's right. Well, here we go, guys, into the last Airgale of Group A. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blank.
We get a sensible plane path, Blank, and we get a sensible circle to go along with it. The only Erangel today.
Yo, chat. Hora chicken dinner coming up again.
To see just what we're going to be able to pick.
Okay, what the hell is happening?
Get that Yaz hot drop.
Oh, there you go.
That's the question at the end of the day. And I mean, the funny thing is...
So, Aurora landed by 4 thrives.
We played a little special magic trick. You know, Ida was the only one dropping into the game. Suddenly all the teams are here. Aurora Gaming, they're going to get a move on. Trying to get themselves over towards military base nice and early, but they are taking shots. They are under fire earlier in this game as well. Just 2 minutes in, already shots coming at them from 4 Thrives who
Dungeon is Falaki chasing
to them. But yeah, 30 points total for Aurora
Oh,
Gaming.
Flag got Rufus.
Reaper so oh, I missed it.
Oh, why have you done that, Blank?
Oh,
no! Four Thrives able to clip the wings of one of Aurora's stronger players on the roster. They've still got plenty of firepower in the pocket, but they are not going to be happy. It looks like Four Thrives want to hunt this one down. They know that they're not going to be facing too much in terms of loot. They spotted those vehicles just getting on their way, but they turn around. They're going to give up on the chase and go for the single point, play for the looting game. They don't need to get across to the military base. They can chill out for a moment.
Were they able to get Reefus? Oh no, he's still bleeding out on the northwest side. Sadly. For Aurora though.
Wait, what?
One.
I think they finished one, bro. What is this production,
right
bro?
Leaderboard is
I saw his box on the bridge, bro.
So Aurora Gaming do not have 4.
Yeah, I think there's a... We'll wait to get the full info on that one. Dog obviously taking a lot of damage. Reefus going very low on that bridge. They were not able to get him back up. As Arena into South George right now, seemingly fairly uncontested. Notably, Blank, that hot drop in Yaz doesn't seem to have occurred, unless it secretly has. But I don't believe it has, as it hasn't come up on the Elim feed either.
Yeah, we're
Production is not producing.
Slightly blind here on our side, but that's okay. Gonna watch this one play out in real time. We got Aurora with top. Currently very low HP, just getting looted up. Again, this team, they sort of need to get as much loot on board as possible. We do finally get to see those numbers
finally the real thing is coming up.
You see there that Refus was taken down.
Bro, still hasn't found a vest or a heals, man.
Either, unfortunately, they are still looting through, and they will be completely uncontested in military, so they can freely loot there, and will be able to get back to full HP, I'm sure. So in Yaz, as we hop on over, Team Flash don't have enemies abound to try and conflict with them. Aura not going to be joining them here. And that gives them free loot over the zone. So nice stuff for them to be able to find it. The circle sat sort of somewhat centrally onto this map as well, Blank, which means they're on the northern side of it, but they're still very much in.
Yeah, I think for the guys on Flash as well, likely a good chance here to spot out the loot vehicle too. Pick up a bunch of good stuff, some goodies, get that on side to go. Again, for Ida,
damn,
very
son.
impressive what they've been able to do with their performances today. Like I said, you know, losing Eren, I thought it'd be a bigger deal. Seems that that's not the case. Swain has come in looking really good here. Rita also pretty strong player. Darkin was always like the player that was behind Eren, right?
What did they trade?
He was the facilitator of a lot of those big moves coming through from Eren himself. But yeah, Ida's looking impressive.
They've managed to put up the points. They've managed to be fairly consistent over the first 3 matches. As we've crossed that halfway point in their very short run, they are doing well.
Yo, what do they have on their paper? Like, what do they have on their paper that they don't remember?
And especially in that last
do they have the
with not too much
do they have other people's drop location?
They had a pretty free run into it. They could have done a lot better there. And playing in the middle of those tables, I think, you know, it's just going to be a tough approach for them. I don't really see
drops Pakistani production team.
For a lot of teams, time is ticking. I would say even for Etch right now.
Bro said Pakistani production team.
I genuinely believe that.
They saw Fourth Tribes wasn't winning, so they changed the production team to Pakistani production team.
You need the turkey. I don't think that's happening.
Which side might be taken while rotating? Oh, okay.
Right now, what it's about for them is getting through to the survival stage. That is a major possibility considering you only need to get up towards 14th. 14th is a very possible position to grab right now. But for quite a few teams, it is starting to get to that point where top 6 is out of the question. At Game 3, it really is the case here. I think these top 6 teams just aren't going to stop putting up these points.
Okay. How's he trying to pop off?
This is the first time I'm seeing someone use M1 Grand.
Not able to land the shots, unfortunate. They try and wend their way a little bit closer to this one. Moving through a couple of teams nearby. They do have that forward outpost though, so a nice easy regroup for them.
Let me see the map feed, chat. Give me 1 second.
Onto their building. No one really putting too much pressure on.
Shoes.
Yeah, he's making sure that his laces are done up nice and tidy.
He's not going anywhere.
He's hopefully, I don't know if they do a walkout, if they win, I don't know, right? If they come first.
Alpha 7 is here, EA is here.
Right.
ETSS, Goat, 4 Thrives slowly coming in. Potato Hill is Pandem.
Wow.
And Aura is in school. Do you think the circle centers up, or do you think circle goes shift somewhere, chat?
I'm not forgetting it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Was he wearing them at the time?
He was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bro, everybody is right here, chat. What the heck?
They were very flared. Yeah, that's when he wore his orange sunglasses as well.
Oh yeah.
He's a cool guy. He is a cool guy.
He is a cool guy. Unless he trips it.
I want to see that Pochinki.
Then not so cool.
I want a hard
not
shift.
So cool in those
like centering is up is like the easy,
right.
bro.
Maybe you're right.
Look, it's just good etiquette, really, isn't it? You know, gotta keep yourself looking good, looking fresh. The laces, people judge you on.
Like I want the circle to be unexpected, so teams have to make adjustment. You know.
Pernickety, a little bit pedantic when it comes to making sure everything's in line. Goat team playing on as 4. They will be able to take a nice swathe of area. The circle it did just come through. I'm seeing the northeast side of it blank, cutting the mini-map. I'm gathering clues. I'm playing Sherlock right now.
I'm glad.
We're
Yeah.
on the northeast side of this current circle, and in the blue zone, it's Aurora taking a fight
With someone.
No, they're shooting the loot truck.
Use the candlestick to bash in the loot crate.
There it is. Okay, that's what they were fighting.
Now we know who's done it. Here on PUBG Mobile Cluedo.
Damn, dog did not pick up the AUG chat. Ooh, quick. It's quick to get Malik out of the buggy.
So just in case people were wondering why things are the way they are, there you go.
Watching would be peaks if Indian teams were in these matches.
Oh,
7-2-1 do lose a player.
Not really. I don't agree with that statement.
Looks like S2G and Pandem have a scrap. Oh, a map! It's on our screen. I can see it. Blank, quickly. Someone take a screenshot. Someone take a screenshot of the map so that we can have that. Oh, it's gone.
Ah, it's gone.
I didn't see too much either. I was too busy looking for someone to take a screenshot.
Pandem versus S2G right here.
Dear. Well, Pandem seem to be having a tough time. They do manage to get a res, I believe. But they're now toe-and-toe with S2G, who have had a much tougher time in this fight.
Ooh, third party. Furia?
Pretty early once again.
Furia third party, bro.
Yeah, it's a problem. I feel bad as well because it is sad for me looking at S2G, looking at Hamzy G and realizing that the Calci Hamzy G bromance is over. It's gone.
Go third party, bro. I like how there is like one fight in the circle and everybody third parties, bro.
They need to start tying their shoelaces to get something done today because it is not looking good for them. 7-2-1, they managed to move across, lose a player, but
he meant audience. Yeah, I know what he meant.
The area might prove to be a bit troublesome. We'll see if they can pick up with the rest of the team. Ida do have a full surround on this. There is Al Ula on the northeast of this fight as well, Blank. Which is going to make it potentially tougher for Ida to fully commit to a push here. To go in.
They need to extract their player, right? Emre's in a really tough position right now. Multiple nades going in. He is lucky not to go down to that next second one. He's just on the edge there inside the garage.
I don't know how he did not get that nade in, man.
Critical. But like I said, for Ida, they have
watching
to
would be peak if Victor M249.
How do they go about that at this point in time?
I wanna get John Berry into that orange squad, you know?
It's a tough task.
You know that orange squad?
Harder now.
I want John Berry to get in there.
Wants to step forwards. He's going to flush him upstairs, push him into the angle, but that'll give Swain a little bit more.
Here comes the full push by 7-2-1 onto Ida Imre. Emre is going to do 1v3 right here, Chad. Watch. And they switch to the goddamn map.
Maybe. Pops to the little stair window, but not going to find it. The circle comes
4 thrives on the top, baby. Where is Hora? Hora is still
arrived, and Emre has held his nerve. In the meantime, the rest of them are now up and into
it's
the
a 3v3 chat. Ida versus 7-2-1. Who wins? 7-2-1 goes down. And on need. Okay, and is the last person.
And now it's just one player left for 7-2-1 on
takes
this
one,
angle.
he takes,
Playing well,
he does not take
but only
anybody else.
finds the one. Can Voin Chaikari find a third party? I don't think so.
That's a pretty wild turn up for Ida. You've got to have that confidence at this part of the day. And with where they are on the leaderboards currently, That's why they're able to make that push. They're feeling themselves right now. It looks good. Swain had the off angle, and they were able to push in. I think they realized
I don't know why
as soon as probably
VC
Emirates
didn't third party,
communicated back,
bro.
like, all
They
I
were
have is,
right there. Just send it in, bro.
okay, I need assistance badly. And so Ida commits to it. Balls right now in L block, coming up against Flash right now. This is usually Ball's stop-off point, and now they have to fight.
Sky versus ULA.
It's critical for them. They want to stay in the top 6 here.
Magnazada hiding in the alleyway there, avoiding the nade damage.
Oh dang, what
so
a
lucky Rob's
turn around by
in
Win.
the kitchen. Win able to flush him out. Magnazada wants to try and keep them safe, keeps the trigger pulled there, but runs low on ammo, has to step off the angle. Win crosses, takes a lot of damage. It's not going to be too favorable.
One person is offline from that team or what?
Pause, still keeping it together despite losing one.
It looks like Wojciechowski went for a pretty big send over towards Fury's position on the south side. And they're suffering because of it. They're trying to take the shack on the top side right now. I think Fury's trying to play the dip that sits just underneath as well as the compound there. It's a good spot to play in, but we're going to check back in with this fight between
shotgun,
Boars and the
bro.
Flash. For the Boars, this is a way bigger deal here for the Flash right now, and it's not looking good for them.
Zeus actually gets caught with a little fire spread there, has to pop the first aid, but a nade finds Snoix in the back line. Win able to find the opener. It's all up to Magnazada on the angle. Has got the AK full of ammo, but it's not going to get unleashed. And Team Flash push Boars to the boundary, and they fall.
I'm pretty sure that was a 0-point game there, coming through from Boars, which is very,
Let me know if you want me to increase the volume
those
again.
points later on. And Miramar is not always the most fun map to make up those points on. You can be a little bit more tactical about it, but
no JS9. I haven't seen anybody use JS9. I mean, they are using M1 Grand, so I'm pretty sure they also have JS9.
Of a great game for them.
But I just haven't seen anybody use it.
I don't know how many players they got left in tow actually on the end of that fight. So
Syria versus VC. Igor gets caught inside the sack.
Posted straight through the letterbox there, and Igor will go down. For Furia, they're wanting to get him back up and probably going to be able to do so. They got their players to the south of that, can regroup onto it. In the meantime, Wojciechowski do not have the pressure to push this one forwards, especially with the teams around.
4 tries, bro.
Circle on
4 tries
right
getting
now.
this chicken dinner.
Potato Hill, a huge chunk of the west side of it. 4 thrives. Will they overthink this one?
You never know. I think for 4 thrives right now, they're still playing well. There's still these moments where you really believe they can do it, but there has been a lot of times where they're losing players early. As much as you can get towards the end of the game, it's no good if you're on S2 with...
I think 4 tries needs to come close to each other, bro. They are way too spread out. I haven't seen anybody spread out that much in a freaking Potato Hill.
T24 is able to excel as that off angle for the team, and the rest of the team can move in like a spear. That's not the case right now. This is not happening for them. First thing to do with Ida, though, as
nicely done by Aurora.
It's going to be on the western side of Potato Hill. Like this.
Have to defend. Swain trying to poke his nose in. We'll see if it's a welcome presence. I don't imagine it would be, but you've got 4 thrives. Maybe able to hold it out. A regroup over onto the top of Potato Hill. And yeah, either gonna not go for it, not gonna fully commit just yet.
40 will get sandwiched. Still. No, but they can play on one side of the Potato Hill, right? They can defend it well.
Stop to join up with their front position. Maybe after that, they will be able to find something more. Team Flash. Okay, we are on board with them. It does look like
I want to see how Aurora is rotating from school.
Not in this.
Okay, IQ getting Doc, IQ finishing Doc.
Never sure, quite at the moment. So,
IQ is the only person holding the eastern side of the Potato Hill.
The game suddenly decided to lie to us.
Yeah.
But we're gonna just take what we get at the moment. 4 thrives. To push further over towards
No fear got knocked by who?
Potato Hill. Allow Ida a little bit of ground to work with. A lot of times that's best for you where you're playing a western eastern position on Potato Hill. Sometimes you have to share that spot. You split the Jack of Potato in half. It's the only way to do it sometimes.
Just got to get in there, even if it burns the fingers. Necessary to get to the goodness on the inside, the position that they're going to be looking for. Topsy does take a knock, though, unfortunately for Team Flash, leaving them on 2 now active. They are kind of getting stuck in and amongst it as well, although they may be the ones who are keeping Team Flash locked on the inside. Etch said they needed big games.
VC with the off angle, bro.
It's not looking like this is going to be a big game.
Oh, what a
taking a knock. They do get an answer with a nade back on over.
Yeah,
one more nade.
Good nade coming through from Fajita.
Does he have another nade is the question. He does not have a nade, bro.
9th or lower, then yeah, really at that point it's about getting some big, massive games ahead of that to grab themselves 14th place or above. Top 6 is off the cards. The Flash, though, finding a shot over towards Jiggle. Not able to get away from that one. Potato also goes down there from Voynes. He pushed a little bit too far forward. Poked his nose in a little bit too far. The Flash also, again, another nade.
Flash versus Hora again, bro.
Hora. That gives an opportunity for Win to push further out, maybe ahead of them here. But this is a nightmarish push for him.
Oh, the last player alive. Well,
GG's. Let's go, Hora.
Pick up the point.
Nice. Hora getting all 4 or 3 of the Flash.
As they have to play from the western side. The next circle about to show itself in about 5 seconds.
Jiggle is the ideal,
we'll
yes.
see where that one lands. Still, Potato Hill on that western side, potentially a presence, but we're moving over east.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's involved. I think the crazy thing about this one is Potato Hill being over towards the western edge here. There's this big slope.
Where's the point table? They messed up at the very beginning. That's why they haven't shown it still.
Around that. It is going to give them a lot of vision over towards the east. But a lot of teams are going to have their binoculars out. They will be looking directly at you. They will know your spot. So Hoff Thrive, do they make a southern or a north rotation? Do they try and wrap into this one?
दाजु स्ट्रिममा नेपाली बोल्नु हुँदैन I mean 90% of my viewers are English speaking viewers. If I speak Nepali, 90% of people will not understand my stream. Like 90% of my subscribers. I have a very less demographic from Nepal. And if I speak Nepali, I mean नेपालीमा बोल्न आउँछ मलाई नेपालीमा बोल्छु हैन तर मैले नेपालीमा बोल्यो भने चाहिँ मेरो ऑडियन्स धेरै नै हुन्छ के न्यारो हुन्छ त्यही भएर मैले इंग्लिशमा गर्छु
Trying to clear a lot of the obvious spots.
बोल्न चाहिँ बोल्छु म नेपाली पनि बोल्छु अंग्रेजी पनि
pushed him off the shack, which is great news for him. Voin also still has Zetax from the backlines there, finding shots over towards them, and in comes Ida over towards 4 Thrives. They were looking to make this push for a long, long time, and eventually they figured out that potentially this is the time to make it happen. Falak was left behind as a backstop, and Nate goes in. Good damage.
What a nade by Emre.
And there's the knock. 4 Thrives.
Someone
they do
said
not
Rex
have this
will
backstop
give
anymore, and
G5.
they need to coalesce here. They need to regroup.
How do they regroup, though? With Irina right beneath them, they don't have any latitude to move around with Ida as well. It's right in the thick of it. Falak will fall down, and the 2 players on the top are left stranded. They are not going to be able to bring this one back
Alpha
up.
7, what the hell is this
on this
play?
northeastern side, trying to make their way on through, but 1 goes down, 2 fall. Goat team look for more. 2 players from Alpha 7 try to rotate on in. Not successful, unfortunately. As
You're telling me half of the team is going to go into...
Horror trying to move into towards 4 Thrives, and they're holding out very strongly, but where is Ida? Where's the third party? This would be an amazing chance. E-Arena, on the other hand, they're happy to steal this one away.
Literally went in and cleaned out 4 Thrives,
They're
bro.
not going to say no. Ora trying to flex out downhill towards E-Arena slightly, but you're right. Where is Ida? They are not stepping into this fight. It's a long open hill that sits in front of them. There they go. They're finally starting to put some ordnance down and maybe crest this hill.
I think they were a little bit too worried about what was happening there. Emre also down as well, so they're potentially hoping to restabilize. Horror's moving through. There's a crash on board. Sky goes down, and it's a full wipe coming through from Ida. But here comes E-Arena, and Ida is in the arena of their own.
Darken for 1, darken for none more, though. And E-Arena rips straight through that hilltop. A lovely western side clear for them, but regroup, get back on the bike. You do need to keep that momentum going. He's got a lot of time to be able to find
I didn't expect Horror to send in like that.
Soon to pop. Etch, tough time on this eastern edge. Gonna get flushed out. Will be going down.
Hilariously, E-Arena only comes away from that with 1 point, so they're kind of more like the referees of the cage match that was happening on top of Potato Hill there. Bit of a weird one coming through from E-Arena. Thought they'd come away with that with a lot more points, but they were taken away by the likes of 4 Thrives, Ida, as well as Horror. Again, for Horror, they just try to get as many points as possible, it seems. E-Arena wants to continue forward, but that's going to be difficult with Tony K down at the moment. They do get him back up, trying to at least desperately running towards his location.
Quite a few teams in the top 6 alive still blank, looking to try and solidify their positions here. Furia playing on the southeast side. You've got Aurora still playing into this match from that south edge as well. E-Arena looking to try and solidify. Pandem even on the top. On the north
Somehow
edge.
Aurora got that cliff hill, bro.
With a couple of players. It looks
with
like,
the
we've got our
shack,
tower graphic back as well, so you can see the player
and they're able
numbers
to climb up. Somehow Aurora just made it up the hill.
Horror able to get 8 elims. They are doing so
okay,
well.
That's what I was talking about. It seemed like Horror is the one that benefited the most out of that engagement on the top side. But like we said, where was Ida during all of that? I understand that Emre went down, but they could have easily picked up some more points there. Horror is just playing with reckless abandon, and it's working.
Extracting so much value. The team from Nepal doing bits right now. Blank.
Nepal team le जहाँ अगर घुसेर हान्दा छ यार.
At this point, I mean the gap is.
I actually want to see a map feed how Horror got into that position. Because I thought they were all the way down fighting with Flash, bro. I guess they just sent it. Alpha 7 also did the same thing.
It's just not possible.
Yeah, well, a 70-point day is an incredible day.
Oh, dang.
Global, right? An 80-point day is just insane.
With them,
and they're on track to hit that kind of marker come Game 6. So for Horror and Nepali fans alike, this is an unbelievable performance, and they've got to be very happy with how their team is currently playing. Pandem, they started really big today, but the amount of points put on top of that...
Will top connect?
Hasn't been all that much, because remember, they started with a 29-pointer, John.
Holy, the nades today, bro.
What is it, 9 more, and then the 2 they found here, 11 points, and whatever more they find into this match over the rest of the day. Not what you'd expect.
Oh, nice!
Oh, lovely from Ayala to find top. But it goes to show just how important Rondo is, right? It goes back to what
no way, bro, got
knocked
knocked kind of thirst,
How
bro.
important is Rondo? It can get you into the top 6, basically on its own merit, with no other follow-up strictly necessary. Even though Ziol wants to find a little bit more to sprinkle over that one.
Ziol is just bringing the thunder and the lightning at the moment. 6 nades as well. It's a long toss on the nade. It looks fairly good. Bounces towards him, but just one too far. But that could have been something nasty. E-Arena, though, they're not going to let him off lightly. Continuing to send nades down towards Ziol's position. They understand the tree he's on. Ayala keeps his eyes in the sky, but these nades are a little bit too far. That bounce is good just round the backside, but Ziol keeps him flying.
Oh, he does away from the first. The next, gonna tag a little bit more. There's a third party coming in. E-Arena. Okay. Able to find the backlines, and Ayala steps out for 1 as well. Knocks him for 6.
I think A7 comes back in Miramar. We'll see.
3 elims, not a monumental game. And E-Arena.
Remind me to check the map feed of what happened there, okay?
Playing as 3, and we're going to try and push into the top 6 and maybe move balls aside.
This is Furious Day in the sun right now, though. 25 points in that top 6. E-Arena kind of challenging them. They do go down. 27 points. Looks good, though. Balls stay ahead of them at 28, but that could change right now if E-Arena get themselves a boatload of more points as we get further into this one. Currently towards 5 teams remaining, so a top 5 at least secured here. 3 extra placement points for E-Arena.
Goat team now with 3 players on the east side. Nobody on all 4 players. The nades over the top for Goat team, looking to try and keep that pressure up over towards Al-Ula, who have been keeping their noses clean so far into this match
is still
for
alive.
quite a while. They have been playing as 2 for a long time in the center of this circle, but with a hard north shift on this next
so
zone,
annoying, bro.
They are now very much up on the chopping block.
Imagine single tapping in this circle.
To push themselves a little bit further here.
Look at them.
Have the full secure on. I think it's looking very likely right now, but they just needed 1 extra decent match, and that was it. And they're already into the placement points. They have a few players still left remaining to work with here on that northern side. Unlikely to be the first to face either against these teams, so looking for a top 4, top 3. That's all Pandem's really needing here.
Just keep it chugging along. Just keep it going. That northern side, there's a lot of danger from the east flank, though.
Well, 22 seconds before all shit hell
reserved now, with no full 4 teams, no one having that massive presence in these circles. Goodness me. Skin of his teeth on that one. However, will take a knock on the back line. 10K actually backed off the angle by Voin Chaikari. But as I was saying, with no full 4 teams, no one's taking
Chikri.
a massively dominant position. That's going to slow things down until stage 8 pops, I imagine.
Ooh,
Unless
getting
TurneyK wants to
VC.
turn around and clap back over towards Voin Chikri, of course. He's able to find that
Who
knock.
takes it, Chad?
Like I
Gold
said, what
or
we're looking
EA?
for here is placement points. But with a big Western shift on the circle.
The Gold or
towards
EA,
the
Chad? Who
arena,
takes it?
Now playing a little bit more of that high ground capability with some hard cover to work with. TurneyK's in a great position already. He has a fair bit of circle to work with as well. He just needs to take shots at these teams making their way into the circle now as they expose themselves. Pandem, Go, Alula.
Nades over the top, the bullets flying back and forth.
ULA done.
Will fall under the pressure.
VC has
Not
one
able to
person left.
withstand,
Goat has
but it
3.
is up to
Pandem has
Arena
2.
now to hold this high ground against the encroaching players.
What is VC
from
guy?
every
Oh,
angle.
VC is actually reviving,
Nobody
bro.
else really has a foothold here, Blank. It is an uphill struggle against the Arena.
It is, but Moment's taking shots. I mean, they just cannot expose themselves for a second.
Oh,
Good shots here
Pandem
from
coming
Ghost
from
over towards
behind.
Drunky.
And last player to stand, gonna get flowed around the edge by Goat Team, but
Oh,
they have bigger
TurneyK
fish to fry
getting the
as well
focus.
across the way because TurneyK, Mormons
Yeah, EA
opening the
takes it.
floodgates and just unleashing a tidal wave of bullets out their way. The volley's just too strong. The nade over the top, trying to seal the deal for Goat Team and get Pandem out of this one. That nade looks good. It's right on his toes, but he's not gonna dodge it around the edge.
Wait, what the hell?
Blue zone.
He died from blue
denies the
zone.
point, to be fair, but Voin Chikri capitalized. Now, 2 versus 3. Voin Chikri completely known on the position. One goes down, the second soon to follow. And E-Arena find a second chicken dinner today.
And more importantly, make their way into the top 6 off the back of that. Both Boars as well as Furia were in contention there, but that will drop Boars down towards 6.
I think
E-Arena
Pandem was
jumps
just
up.
waiting for
Really,
Goat
really
to
good
come
stuff.
up.
And I mean, for
because they knew they
TurneyK,
couldn't take the fight
you'd sorta
against
hope
EA.
he'd be in the top 6 at
So
this
they
point.
just was getting as
that's
many
what you wanna
element
see.
placement points.
Get in towards those top 6, in towards the last 2 matches as well. 2 chicken dinners has such a massive impact, and that is what
Somehow
they're gonna
he
try and
knew, bro.
capitalize on, but there's plenty more spots
this
still
is
very much
Chad,
in
look at
flux.
the level of play here. Somehow somehow this guy knew the nade wasn't gonna do anything. This is what it takes to be a freaking global player, man. Right here. You know this guy, right? Frenzy?
The floodgates and just unleashing a
Like this nade comes out, the nade goes away. The second nade comes out, he knows where the nade is. This nade, bro, he knew this nade came in, but he knows that this nade will not knock him. Like how? Like how does he know that, bro? I would have panicked and died. Like he goes there. Look at that. The nade is right here. Like I don't understand how the nade does not, like he has what, 50% health, bro. How does he know that the nade is not going to knock him? That's crazy, man. That is crazy, actually.
E-Arena clutching it up in
Yeah,
this one,
global.
and right on time, 7, because that will rocket launch them into that top 6. That's where you want to be.
We have been giving credit to Hora. We have been giving credit to Pandem. And honestly, for this squad, with that performance, I'm pretty sure they're going to be pushing themselves up to that top 6. And I got to give them some credit because the third parties that they were able to do on Furia and Soul, while they were fighting it, they went forward, they made sure to clear them, and they just keep taking full control of some areas of the map here, Max.
E-Arena, the entire game with the binoculars looking like, what the hell's happening over there? I guess we'll just send it with the buggy and just get an easy squad wipe. And they kept doing that again and again and again in this match, and able to just sweep from the western side towards the center and overwhelm with the numbers, which their last chicken dinner was thanks to a solo, TurneyK, but now it was a full team effort to claim this chicken dinner, which is why I was hoping to see from E-Arena if they wanted to remain in top 6, and they did it right here on that last Arangle.
Beautifully done, and that is the last air gale of Group A. That's so crazy to say, right? I mean, we're left with just 2 matches of Miramar. All our eyes are going to be locked on top 6 and the bottom 2 there, and we just saw like Aura as well.
Check Discord.
Just making things happen once again.
0 placement points, yet 8 eliminations. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
were
map,
number
map,
1
map.
thanks
Give
to
me
that
1
previous
second.
game, right, with the chicken dinner on Military Island. That's it for me. Ticket has been punched. they're making it into the finals here. And Nepal, finally, in the global finals. Good to see, Seven.
Yes, good to see, and it's not good to see for some of the other teams.
What do you want me to see?
Or is it actually good to see now that I'm thinking about it? Because if Hora does end up keep performing like this, collecting a lot of points,
what do you want me to see,
make that top 6 even more.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see the
threshold.
map feed.
And in the past, we were talking about, okay, 40 points.
Oh, what? Bro, why did they not show like that for freaking Hora Esports?
Keep performing like this, collecting a lot of points. It's just gonna make that top 6 even more compacted threshold.
Yeah.
And in the past, we were talking about, okay, 40 points.
Nice. I like that. Why did they not show Hora's communication? Jiggle would have been like muji muji han muji like han. That's how Jiggle would have been.
Now I'm hoping, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping some of the
It turned
other
into a
players
radio.
putting up
I wanted Hora's Hora's thing.
When we end
Wait,
up
hold
going
up, Chad. I wanted to see the
to the finals. If this squad makes it to the finals, this is just not gonna end up working out when you only end up getting what, 6 eliminations.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I think this is what
So,
you gotta do, though, right?
I didn't
Whenever
understand
your top
where the
fragment
hell
leaves
was.
squad, right? Just replace it with someone whose name's close
See, this
enough
is what I'm
that
saying.
The comms are gonna be just so simple. You know what I'm saying?
It's just
Like
Boruto.
Hora was here, right?
It's a new generation.
Let's take a look here at the match ranking. 16 points, of course, for Urita. That is absolutely clutch for them. 13 as well for Go. And man, Fury,
Hora
they needed
finished
these ones bad,
Flash.
right? So they were
Hora
able
finished
to put
Flash
up
right
a
here.
last
Ida
2
was trying
matches
to
left
poke
go. I mean, we need to see people
Polak.
all the stops here.
Polak.
One team that actually needed those points bad was Voin, and Voin was able to clutch.
Alpha
up there
7
with
was
those 8
here.
points.
So
Hopefully
Hora
it's gonna push them
finishes
even
this
closer to
fight.
that top 6.
How the hell
Alula
did
as
they
well,
just,
a
like,
team
full
that we
send
saw
right here
being
is
in
what
the
I don't
bottom 2. They're
understand.
going to be pushing themselves out of that, and one team that was still on the bottom.
Why
that
not
I'm
play
seeing
this
here on
region?
first
Isn't
page
there
after
like
that match
isn't there like
is
hill or something?
Edge.
Like these guys can't see
You
it.
can say Alpha 7.
It's
I
like
mean, Alpha 7
there
too,
is
they're
a
1
Riz
point
right
back.
here, right?
These are the reigning champions. What the heck's going on?
Yeah, SDG
I guess
too,
they
right?
thought
I mean,
that
what the hell's
Panda will
happening
see
there?
them.
I'll tell you what, man, it's like you start drama online,
Holy
it just
no
like
fear,
comes
watch.
back to bite you, dude. I mean, 4 Thrives are struggling here. Alpha 7,
Yeah, I guess they don't have anywhere to go.
What is going on? I mean, at the end of the day, we know that these teams, one good game and it could rocket launch them up. But, I mean, S2G, they're in the bottom 2 here, 7.
And it goes along with what I was saying in regards to a team being able to put up good points and just keep stealing points over and over again.
This is where it comes in.
Right now, 6th place is separated by just 1 point when you end up looking at that 7th place, Max.
So we're looking at these leaderboards,
they're
right? Top 6 is where you want to be if you want to make it straight into the grand finals from Group A. Do we have some teams who are like instantly locked in? I would say Hora, 100% locked in. Even Pandem, I would say for me, I don't see them really slipping out of top 6. Do you agree?
Oh, dude. Hora, Pandem, E-Arena, Aurora, in my head,
Top
is
4?
locked in. Yeah, top 4 is
Oh,
locked in.
okay. I was going to go like top 3 possibly, but top 4 locked in for you. Okay.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair because we're going into Miramar. There's so much craziness
Holy
there.
full send,
I
bro.
think you really got to go with the teams
They
that have
saw
already
the
put
fight
something on
and
the
they were
board.
like
It's
full
always
send.
more difficult, right? To
Full
pull
send
out a
right here.
Big game, especially
Bam,
when so many
bam,
squads are
bam.
so desperate.
Yeah, it's going to get
What
really
happened?
dicey. You're going to have some teams getting really, really desperate. As you said,
They didn't
here,
wanna
Hot Tricks,
show,
looking at
like-
Fury in particular. Having some really good plays. One
Bro, what the
individual
fuck?
player dodging 10
There is no
grenades.
map
Yeah,
feed
that's
after
just
that.
like, oh, Matrix style here coming out from Fury. So really happy. We'll see if it would be interesting if the Brazil team that makes it out of the group of death is not Alpha 7, but actually Furia. As they would go
Also,
to the
I
second
don't know
page
this
and
push by-
Void
wait, hold
Shaw
up.
getting a decent amount of points, but still looking to be just comfortably high up on that second
I don't know
page.
this
5
push
points
by
away
Alpha
from
7.
top 6. That's
Like
exactly where you wanna be,
they
especially with 2 matches left. where you
Carrillo
don't
went
wanna
in
end
front
up
of
being is
Focus.
when we end up looking more
In
towards the
between
bottom.
these two.
For Thrive,
Ryu and
this is the
Obscure came
biggest
here in
disappointment of the
ULA.
day.
Like,
I
what
mean,
the fuck
I'm
was
looking
that
at
push by
Alpha
them?
7
bro?
as a champions.
Like, look at that.
Honestly,
Carrillo
I
went
see
here,
them
and
kinda
then
slow
these
down,
two
but
guys
for
came
Fort
here.
Thrive,
Like,
the
look.
expectations
Okay,
that we
never mind.
had,
We can
and I know we didn't get a
continue.
chance to actually show the interview that I was able to do, and I talked
Anyway,
with Naki, but I was pretty much talking
dude, I
with
just
him
want to say
and
I've been
asking him,
following you since
what's going on with the
2018,
squad?
and
It looks
you're
like
the
you guys are, they're not,
best
they're
PUBG
just not
Mobile
able to make up their
YouTuber,
mind. They're
white
overthinking
tuber
stuff, and
player.
that's
Can I
exactly
get
what they
well
said.
past by?
And he came down to guess what?
No comments,
Well,
bro.
Ryan, they're over.
It's
What's
too
going
early
on
for
with the
me
squad?
to
It
give
looks
you a
like you guys
snappy
are.
comment.
They're
Have a good day.
Especially when so many squads are so
54,
desperate.
42,
Yeah,
37,
it's going to get really
35.
dicey.
Wait,
You're gonna have some
didn't
teams getting
Aurora have like
really,
30?
really desperate. As you said here, Hot Tricks are looking at
points,
Fury in particular.
30,
Having
they
some
got
really good
5
plays.
points.
One individual player
Holy.
dodging 10 grenades?
GG,
Yeah,
chat.
that tree
I
just
don't think anything's
Matrix
gonna
style here
happen.
coming out from Furious. So really happy. We'll see if it would be interesting if the Brazil team that makes it out of the group of death is not
Rex, when
Alpha
did you
7, but
start
actually
streaming in
Furious. They would
2018?
go to the second page, and Voin sure getting a decent amount of points, but still looking
Let's
to be
enjoy.
just
Let's
comfortably
enjoy
high
horror
up
getting
on that
chicken
next
dinners,
fight.
bro.
Top 6, that's exactly where you want to be, especially with 2 matches left where you don't want to end up beating when we end up looking more towards the bottom. 4 drives. This
case for Group A.
All
I
right,
think
Chad.
is
What do you
game over.
think? 4 tries
at
makes
this
it
point,
to
what are the
finals,
chances,
or
right?
4
Wait a
tries
second.
going to
Wait a
the?
second. For 4 thrives, you don't think they can make it top 6 right now
No,
with 2
I don't
matches
think so.
left?
No, from the game I've seen so
EA
far, like
said
mindset-wise, I think
Jod
it's over.
actually
Okay, I was just
predicted
making
EA
sure
was
I
going to
understood
win the
that.
game
I might be with you, actually.
even before
I don't even think
the
Alpha
game
7's
was
gonna do
starting.
it. I think we're gonna see
Okay,
them in
Jod.
survival
Okay.
stage at this point. I mean, with
All
these
right,
last two
Jod. Let me
matches,
see. Let me tell you
the
this: if you
desperation's at
can
an all-time
predict the
high.
next
I think
Miramar win,
everything that you're used to
I will
playing
send
is just
you
now kinda out
50K
the window,
popularity.
And to pull out of a big game is going to be hard. But I mean, we know they can do it, right?
If you
It's
can
just the
guess it
odds of I
correctly.
think are really low.
Yeah, I mean, normally at this point, be saying it's fine, guys.
Miramar
Mental reset
game.
tonight in the hotel. We'll come back tomorrow.
Hello,
Even- oh, wait a
Lavu.
minute.
What's good?
Yeah,
It is
just
gone
game
wrong.
over instantly. So teams at the bottom. I would say right now, if you are not at risk of falling in the bottom two, get desperate in Miramar. If you see a fight opportunity, kind of pull the horror card and just start going for big third-party plays, kind of hiking
me
up those
predict
elimination
too.
points, and that might be your one ticket to make in top 6.
All right,
at the
let's
very
see. Let's
end,
see our
because
predictions,
passiveness,
chat. Let me
it's
see.
not
Let me
gonna be
see.
enough to
Let
put
me
you in
see
that
if
top six
anybody
with only 2
in the
games
chat
remaining.
is
I
going
know I
to
said
get it
top
correct.
4 is locked in.
I mean, 12 people
And as
can,
much as
16 people
I
can
am-
say
Here we go.
16
Second
different
thoughts.
teams.
Like
bro.
Cyan talking about 4 thrives. I don't agree with what you said earlier, and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, with just how close everything is, and with the way that some of the squads in
All
the
right,
top 6 already
A7,
performing,
Jod Gaming,
I
40,
think
Real
all they
Pot.
need some of these teams like Alpha
All
7,
is well,
we know that
level.
that's
All
a
is
squad
well.
that
How you
put
been?
up maybe up
4
to 20
tries, 4
points.
tries,
We see them
Aurora.
perform really,
Okay.
really well in Miramar.
Anybody
I think
else?
they can maybe end up making the jump to that top 6, but it has to start here with this match. I feel like after this match, we will definitely have a bigger picture and a better idea of who's going to be getting to this top 6, who even has a shot on the final
Boar,
game, and
Aurora.
who's just going to be hoping that they don't end up in the final too, because they'll go home.
I'm confused. What were we disagreeing with?
I'm disagreeing on also 4 thrives. I don't think 4 thrives is counted out yet. I think 4 thrives can still put up a good performance and push themselves there within contention on the final match to actually make it to top 6.
Yeah.
But we have to see more. I need to see
Yeah, so
eliminations.
Rex is
I need to
yapping.
see not just the placement points.
Aura?
I need to see
Let's
the
go,
4
Alex.
thrives that
I like
everybody
you,
wants
man.
to see.
I want to see 4 thrives committed to their locations on the map. If I see that, I will not give up on them just yet. For me, the way they're playing is not good enough to make a final dash in top 6. That's my main issue.
And that's when they start overthinking it too, right? We kind of see it throughout just for today. They get into a location and they maybe take a fight,
Everyone is
and
going to
then
put
they
the
just
best in
either
the
back
team,
away
random
from it
team
or
will
just
win.
go do something completely different that makes no sense.
Same
Yeah,
here.
really confusing
Let's
times
go,
for
I
Evangeline.
think out of those two, I mean, I think if anybody
Umad
has a chance,
Commander.
it's Alpha 7. These guys
Keep going,
definitely
bro.
have
I wanna
all the
see your best
experience in
lines.
these
I
kind of
wanna
like
see
tough
your
make or
best
break
attempt.
situations. So
These
I mean,
are
any
weak
squad can
attempts.
do
Let
it,
me
they
let me
use them,
let me
but
ask the
the odds
chat.
are
So
so
far,
stacked against them right
Commander
here, right? You got
has
Furia,
attempted twice.
who have popped off
Out of
multiple
10.
smash point
I
wins
would
in
give
other
it
big
4.
events, right? I mean, they
Maybe
are right
3.
there on that
3
cusp.
out of
They're
10.
going to be playing extra
Let me give
aggressive.
you.
All those teams in that mid
Give me something good, bro. Give me something unique.
So it's definitely going to be
something
harder.
something that I'm like, God
I
damn,
would love
that's
to
a
see
good
it. I
way
would love
to
to see some
ask for a
crazy
royal
pop-off
pass.
match from one of these 7th, 8th,
You know? And
place
then
teams
I'll be
on
like,
down
okay,
that
I
just
can
rock
consider.
launch
I
them up
mean,
and
if,
just shake things
if
up.
you're gonna
I
say
wanna
the
see
same
Void
goddamn
step up.
thing
Sure,
that
they got some
every
decent finish here.
other
They got
kid
second
comes
place,
to my
only
chat, then
2
it's like,
eliminations in the second
you
place.
know?
That's really low.
Say
for a team that
something,
gets
say
to the
something.
podium. I feel for
Out
a
of-
team of this
out of
caliber with
box.
the fragging potential,
Something
like Zed in
something that
particular,
everyone
was
in the
the
chat be
PUBG
like,
SEA MVP
holy
for
fuck,
this season in
this
spring.
guy actually cooked,
Where's
man.
that fragging
That's
power
how
that
you
we
do it.
saw back in SEA? It's not
Rex
here
Commander
right now.
is
They're
not
just
on my
purely
level
making
for
it at
us.
the top of the second
Exactly,
page.
bro.
Off of placement points, that fragging potential is not there just yet.
So I'm just smiling over here because now being here in Southeast Asia, being in
How many
Indonesia,
streamers
being
have
in
you said this
Jakarta,
to today?
I have been hearing rumors that
He just woke up.
SEA
He
is
just
not
woke up,
what it
Juki.
used to be. And I'm hoping that those questions get answered after this tournament because right now, SEA, Pandem, luckily for them, it is putting up good
good numbers. And
I eat aloo every day, so please give me 2 royal pass.
Have not been showing up.
I mean, really, Pandem, I would say, would be the underdog.
Bro.
Going out of the Indonesian team
Ora
for
final
SEA,
ma punya na
especially,
punya
right?
China,
Looking
bhai.
at the bigger names, your Bigotrons, your not alter ego in that case, but you know, usually all the other big names, we would be expecting to do well. But no, Pandem qualifying through PMPL Indonesia, able to actually follow through with that initial performance, and Rondo is also going to be important.
Rex, I've always been paralyzed this down. Thanks to the motivation I got from your videos, I have to stand up just to dislike.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I mean, with how powerful
Nice.
they are.
See,
Rondo,
that
and have proven to
exactly.
be over and over.
That's
It's not
a
fluke at this
competitor
point.
right there.
I mean, these guys could pop off for sure. And, you know, we want to see a little bit more consistency at some of the other maps.
I don't want to make
when you have
anyone
performances like that, it
uncomfy,
definitely
but
shows
I've
your
gone
domination. One
to
thing that I
you
go as I
multiple
look further
times.
down the leaderboards, I think there's 3 squads
I
in
haven't
particular
ever
that have
had a royal
gained
pass ever just.
serious
What the
ban.
fuck are you?
Okay,
What
guys?
language is
Right? I'm
that, bro?
talking about Alula. I'm talking about
See, this is why
SGG,
I tell
and
you,
I'm
kids.
talking about Edge.
Don't
And
don't
that
lose
man
hope on
is
school.
Rosemary.
School is
That guy
important,
is
bro.
screaming at the
Even
top
when
of
begging,
his
you want to
lungs
beg with
for
a
these 3
freaking,
teams to pop off
standard.
right now.
You want to
say
look
that?
educated,
Because,
not like what the hell are you
Fortnite
talking about in the
Fortnite is
chat,
right
bro?
above him.
Come on.
Oh.
He gooned to me. Oh my
Interesting
god.
take.
Is he watching? Maybe he's just angry.
Ah.
I'm not watching PMGO Season
See?
1.
School is important, chat. School is
okay.
very, very
Gosh.
important.
It's not
I'm
here.
telling you.
Actually, that's a solid question. We
School
were
is
getting asked,
important.
who's better? I mean, right now, you would have to say Falag, but if you actually take into contention everything, Rosemary is a much better player with an insane amount of trophies to speak for himself. Falag has finally decided to catch some of the other trophies, but this performance right now is not what people want to see.
Well, here we go. For the first time in this tournament, we are going to Miramar. We're headed to the desert, baby. The last 2 matches for Group A. Let's see which teams are going to be able to make that clutch
I used to
win,
imagine
that
your
crazy
stream and
amount of
support you
eliminations
spiritually.
to rocket launch them straight into the
हाँ भाई
grand
उतना
finals.
सपोर्ट 42 किया होता अभी तक वो फाइनल में पहुंच जाते उमर भाई
Especially towards the end, we actually
Spiritually support करो भाई
this
you
playing
to
path
40
right
को
now, Max. I'm not hating it. Straight down the middle.
Right over the side
now
of
you gotta send him
Picardo to
RP why he already gooning to me bro
and over Picardo.
Why does he need
a
royal pass?
There you go.
He's already getting the ultimate joy from my
streams. This is going to be good for Alpha 7, right? And as you stated already here, 7, looking at Alpha 7, they are a team that has, in the past, done really well on the Dusty Dunes. And this could be the map that literally brings them back into the tournament.
Alrighty, Miramar. Who's in the winning chat?
Realistically,
I want to see hard drops.
In my mind,
teams who are at the bottom, they're like, oh, let's do one last push and then just do the hard drop.
Points. Ooh.
Give me 15 to be safe.
Alrighty. I like the
do
way
you go to club in Cali?
I was trying to be
Why?
generous too. I wasn't trying to go too high, but yeah, 15.
Do you want to join me or what?
I think that
We're
could
not
work.
in Rondo, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No recall.
No recall indeed, but you know what? It's time to call it our
The school
casters
took
with a
Rex's
beautiful
Giovanni.
circle and Los Leones.
She
and
took
sing
my
it on
Giovanni
over
Osim
to John
भाई वो
Allen.
लेकर गई भाई मेरी जवानी
We've got a city slap
School
bang
ने
in
नहीं,
the middle. Los
उसने ले लिया.
Leones, the main feature of this first circle on Miramar. And we'll see how our teams navigate the terrain around them. We're hoping that there's no hot drops. It looks like we might be going that way. Either a little bit interspersed near E-Arena, near Aura to the north, but I think they're going to be able to settle their differences and split off.
What the hell is this circle? Bro, I hate Los Leones circle, bro.
Around Power Grid. It's not a terrible place to play, around San Martin as well. So I think that this is not a huge issue for them. The Flash also starting in Los Leones is a good spot to begin in. I think that playing path is a little bit tougher than people might expect it
What
to be.
the hell
Down
did they
towards the
just do?
southeast side to start off with.
Bro, they
So where are you
literally
getting
drove
out?
down.
If you want to get out early on Miramar to get those vehicles, you're moving around Los Leones south side, around Puerto Paradiso, around Impala, and then having to wrap around. So it did mean that quite a lot of the north side of the map was unclaimed for quite a while. So teams did have to get a bit of a move.
I'm idolizing you hard, man. I want your life.
Gaming didn't really.
You're
have that
idolizing
problem.
me
Able to get
hard,
straight
man.
up towards
What the
Chumacera.
fuck?
Everyone
Bro,
knows
that
Chumacera
is
is a
getting weird
great
and
spot
weird,
to
bro.
start in. Now, there are a couple of teams that I did want to talk about. The Des touched on one of them on Alpha 7. I'd like to also talk about Boars because this is a team that plays really well.
ETS
at
is
long
just there
range.
to have fun.
Snowex, Vagnazada, very, very good at that. It's why they bring Robs in as well because he is kind of that CQC guy, the guy that can fight up close
Bro.
combat, but they have Snowex.
You know
as
how
well
I
as
feel
Vagnazada
about
to fill in those
ETS at
gaps.
7?
Terminez is a very good all-rounder on the team as well. So Alpha 7, we are looking for more of this team. This is their bread and butter. Let's see what they can get
There
done.
was one tournament.
Hopefully they'll find
I went
themselves a
I
home
went out of
on the
state.
Dusty
I'm not gonna
Dunes.
name like what
STG as
state
well,
and
looking to
everything.
lift themselves out
I
of the
went out of
doldrums
state
down
and
to
it was a
15th
3-day
place. That is not
tournament.
where you expect
3
to
days
see a
football
team with
tournament.
such big name brand
And I went
recognition
out of
for
state,
S2G.
and
This
like
is
the
not the
team
result they were
was,
looking for.
you know,
Go
like
home on
fully
day
prepared and
one
everything.
would be a massive
And we
blow,
got out
if
in
not
the
to
first day.
ego, to the wallet as well.
Yeah, I mean, for the org, S2G
Yeah,
is such a well
my flight ticket out of that state was 3 days later.
So I think for
My team got out of tournament in first day, bro.
Actually in 15-16,
We got hammered in the first two games.
We play these groups out. Top 6 goes through. 7 through 14.
I wanted to get my ticket, back.
They're gone.
The flight ticket was more expensive, twice expensive than going back and forth. Like round trip was like half the price than one-way ticket going back. So I stayed there for 2 days doing nothing.
And quite far, all things considered.
I think ETSS is doing the same thing.
Right, and the point differential between 10th and 6th
The
place
the tournament is 15 days. They're gonna go home today, bro. The tournament just started. They're going home. S2Z as well.
Everybody who's 14th and up, and even to an extent from 15th place. As much as it's difficult, it's achievable. However, that boundary is going to move. Right?
Yeah.
So you need to be going further than that.
On a brighter note, I do think for Miramar, it is probably a better place for the guys on S2G anyway. Solke is a little bit of a strategical thinker.
All right, chat. Enough
Miramar
of this
gives him a lot more time
random
to
shit. What is
figure out
happening
those
in the
next
game?
steps, where he wants to take the team. Lost historically one of the best long-range players we had seen come out from Turkey. Dominated back on Vikendi in the day from castle positions. He was the one you really wanted to look out for. So again, I think for S2G, Miramar, this is a good spot to start fixing things.
Sounds good, Anis bhai. Ke khaira dinner ma? Malan bogla yaar.
16 points, you know, it's not
Dial
bad.
doing
You
it.
can do some end games here.
Bro, I'm waiting for
as
email
well,
for
on
like
top
2
circles.
days. What is the email?
Yeah, I think that when we're listening back to the desk here, John, there is one clear sentiment that's brought up multiple times, which is based off the gameplay so far. That's brought up so much, and I think it is a really big thing to take away from some of our squads, particularly Alpha 7, who have been fairly quiet other than that rondo at the start of the day.
16 points to show for it on the day for 3 of our rosters.
See, Rex, it was worth a watch party for your team on
the team
one.
that most desperately wants to push further. Okay,
Yeah.
hang on a minute. We've got a crash. The balls are in. Over to 7-2-1. No knocks on the runner.
M249. JV M249. Did not work.
Rehan is on a tear today. He's doing so much work. 3 players have fallen for the balls. They are getting swept aside. Where do they go?
Oh my
Back to the lobby, bro.
me, there is a roar from the player stage. They are laughing at that
Boar
push
might
coming
not
through from
make it
Boars.
top 6 after
It
that,
got
bro.
shut down so quickly.
Holy shit.
Rehan is an absolute madman. That was insane. He held on his building. There were 3 players from the balls going in. He's just tearing straight through them.
On a more important note, that is an absolute miserable push there for Boars. Knowing they're in 6th place right now,
Who said Boar was gonna win? Oh yeah, somebody.
And this is after I made a big hullabaloo about this team being good on Miramar.
Well, they won't be able to show it this time around. That is really
Bro, they might
tough
not
stuff
even
on
make
the
it top
bubble.
6 now.
With Furia breathing down their neck. 1 point difference. GOAT team. Voin, Chankare, Chaikare.
Why did they pull up like that?
Looking to try and
Bot
just
was the
push past
IGL.
that
Bot was
boundary.
like,
I
let's go
don't
push,
think
push,
the
push, push,
Boars
push.
end
We got this, bro. We
match
got
in
this.
the top 6.
Absolutely not. I think for Boars, what they'll come away with is a good springboard to get back into the top 6. But that's
Okay,
about
why are we
it.
playing
But
bumper
the
cars here?
pressure is going to be so high for them going into that final match of the day. I don't know how well this team's going to deal with it. They're a newly formed squad. They've been practicing together quite a while. This is their time to bring things together at a global. I think that stress is going to get to them. I mean, it would get to me.
Hopefully they...
not me.
Yeah, hopefully they're not you. And we'll have a cool
I want them to
ahead
cook on the
prevail
finals,
through
bro.
this difficulty.
They always cook on like day 1, day 2, day 3, and then on the final they
History of
choke.
all of these players,
So
they're
I'm not
straight
gonna
to
say
stage
anything
pressure.
until the finals.
But the shortness of this match set really, really compounds it, right? It's going to be only one opportunity.
Sometimes you can push like
After
that,
only a
though,
day
players
of
panic and you can
games.
win. Not
That
on
is
this stage.
A very tough pill to swallow. Very likely we see them in to the survival at least. Yeah, okay, here's the cross angles, here's the holdout. So it wasn't just Rehan on the inside. The rest of his team were very much pivotal on holding out that push.
Yeah, there was some great off angles.
When is final? 6-7. So
it's a great setup
Saturday,
as well from
Sunday.
them. And I think they understood
So
they
Saturday
were gonna
morning
get pushed
and
at some
Sunday
point.
morning.
That setup is extremely strong from 7-2-1. So they were very ready for it. But looking over towards the southeast side of the map is where we're going to head, over towards Impala and the crossroads that sit in this location. There's high ground down towards that southeast side, and the sprawling city of Los Leones also included. So this really cuts things up a little bit, right?
I wish to see Sleepy as MVP this time.
Vendita, but this is kind of barren land. You don't want to sit in Los Leones too deeply because then getting out is going to be hard.
Interesting that they're playing with no fear.
I don't know. This
Nepali ko छ अहिले यहाँ chatमा.
Teams to make in the future.
Nepal छ कोही.
I'm interested in the teams that are chasing right now.
Because they played.
This is great, right? They're in 8th place. They've already got an elim.
They played Haitami on the PMGO national finals.
On the other side of Los
and they're
Leones,
playing no fear here.
Right next to Voinchaikere. So there could be a battle to decide who gets the chance to take on Goat Team on the
7 got
side.
14 marks.
Very much
in English.
This group of 3 teams that is chasing that are all in the same
Hello,
location
Jason.
on the circle. The Boars want this to go really badly.
They want that to stop. Can that stop, please? But yeah, I think that even for these teams, Aurora Gaming, they're on the pursuit right now. They're heading up back towards the side of Furia. They're heading through that south side of Los Leones.
M1 Grand.
Trying to escape. They're right on the funnel. And this is the problem Labandita causes. Teams have
what
to
up,
move
88
the
was
side,
good.
which more often than not pushes teams closer together. So you have Alpha 7, you've got Pandem, you've got Ida. Ida now has to make this big swing towards the east, towards Impala. They're likely going to run into Alpha 7 at some point, and because Alpha 7 took a bit of a wider wrap earlier on,
what does that mean for an old person's brain?
On the zone.
They are just coming into the west ground of Impala right now.
7, are you at work?
Going to be potentially pushing in behind them. A difficult hold, or Ida could try and actually go further east, try and escape Alpha 7 altogether, wrap around Impala maybe? I mean, that's a really bold decision if they go for it.
You could swing warehouses potentially, but that's a living spot. That's not a get a big game spot.
Yeah, on a break.
To be fair, I think it might be a good option.
14 marks तो उसने दिया था तेरे को भाई.
Blue zone survivable. You imagine that maybe there's someone in Impala already. You go around the back of those mountains. Yeah, I think it's doable, but they actually are going to go through Impala and maybe take a similar sort of spot a little bit closer to the zone.
Well, you can grab high ground, right? Above church, it's not a bad idea. It gives you a lot of position to scout from, figure out your next move. So I think for Ida, this is not too bad. Let's take stock of the rest of the circle, though.
How is everyone like break?
It's not a bad position. It is a bit of a gamble, though. Getting away from this spot, as more and more teams come in, they will have more sight lines looking over towards that northeast side. So S2G hoping for that northeast shift. Aurora Gaming actually were able to kind of snake their way through Los Leones, but that's the circle that S2G is looking for. That's decent. That's
me on a break too. God damn, how is everybody working, man? What time is it? Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you guys.
Getting through this cut, you do need to be moving fast with a direct target. For Alpha 7, if they've scouted out that there's the building 3 south towards this junction, they might look to try and push up towards it, but it's more likely that they just sort of stop, chill out where they are. There is a little bit of cover to be playing around there with the roadside, with those roadside positions as well. They could potentially just stop off there. Ida not going to challenge them. They're all the way on east on Impala already. It's this south side that's starting
Which team do you want to not qualify? I will start supporting that team, and was that team will have the biggest downfall of all time. God damn, but
quiet as they can, to be honest with you, trying to not alert them to their presence so they get ahead of them. They should take them out earlier.
Ooh, wait, did Top got like ting or what?
Trying to push further and further through. This is the team that's coming into the circle with limited information, John. It's a high nade. It's a big toss coming through from Ayato. It goes a little bit, swings far. That next one looks fairly decent, but that one also swings down the hillside. An unfortunate bounce on it.
Just a little bit over the lip. It's not going to connect. The spray downs look pretty good, though.
Oh, Rufus getting knocked.
Force.
Wow.
God damn, bro.
We managed to get that one out in the open. That wasn't from the angle that we had there, but still able to do a lot of damage. And with Rufus dispatched on the off angle, the nades are going to continue to bombard. Connects on that one. Top re-knock. Doc and Ziol now, 2 players alive for Aurora. Looking to try and pick up the pace here. Try to get those reses. Try to move out and get the res out in the open. It looks like they've managed to look for it.
Oh, somebody knocked the goal.
A player to a knock from Edge.
Edge getting a knock here is a big deal for Aurora Gaming.
They are under the vice right now, and it is squeezing at the moment towards them. They're able to get a player out down towards the party bus.
Oh dang, that third party saved Aurora, bro. I thought Aurora was under
grill. It's a tough position
grill.
to leave for Aurora Gaming, but this is a tough game to leave early anyway. They're currently in 4th place. They get a decent game here. They pretty much secure their top 6 going into the final game.
What you're looking for, top 6 is what it's all about. Get through to the finals directly.
Turn on subtitles,
Aurora
dude. What
Gaming,
happened?
They are really
double
not having
knock.
a good day. I mean, yeah, that's an immediate double knock. There is really no way now that they can get out to get those reses. They're playing on us too. The question is, how far can they go? Grab 6 points on this game, 4 points on this game. That may just
That's
be
gonna
enough
be huge, yeah.
to be able to secure that top 6 spot for them. And they will have to try and play a commiserative game now.
Yeah, Goat just put the hoof on them. Did not let go. Aurora Gaming unable to get away from it, but yeah, this is a survival game now for the final 2 players in Reefus. Well, his compadre.
Come on, Circle. What the fuck is this Circle, bro? Oh my god, bro.
Still have up
Look at this Circle.
the squad. Really has been pulling his weight today on the team. Circle moves far down towards the southeast side.
Pandem, Hora, A7. Oh, actually, A7 can play here now. S2G left their place too early.
Going to get themselves out from that north side and also the west. You got Pandem, 4 Thrives, the Flash, all trying to make this squeeze on the western edge.
Why does it feel slow?
On this open ground on that north side. It is a tough ask for a lot of these squads.
Alula with now 1 player left standing, losing the player in between the silos to a Ida put pressure on. Will continue to do so. Just claws now remaining for Alula. S2G regroup blank. They've moved out to their east point and are potentially looking to put their nose into the south of their spots. That regroup necessary and done without any disaster.
Yeah, they hear the degradation of Alula on this south side, right? They can see the players going down in the Elim feed. They decide maybe this is a good time to start moving across here whilst teams down there are distracted. For Claws, it's not likely he's going to clap back too much over towards them, so this is a good opportunity to start moving.
has to win this fight, man.
Ida as well as
what the fuck was that
It's
name?
been a hard game for them. It's been tricky on this east side, and they have had to pull off some tricks of their own to make their way out
1v1
of it.
against
Ida
Win.
did take that high ground as we suggested. Now they've got Rita scouting down towards the south side on those warehouses. It's playing out pretty much as we expected. The Flash, though, coming up against 4 Thrives. This is not what they want to happen. There is a knock over towards Zeus. 4 Thrives fighting for their lives here.
Needing to put these points on the board. Team Flash want to take it away from them. Zeus still knocked, but not flushed just yet. Falak leading the charge with T24 as well. Entering the building.
They're actually able
backstop, but those
to...
angles will be diminished. The power of his position will be taken away. Bozy on the off angle there.
Okay, Falak got traded, no way.
But a 1-for-1 trade on the inside. And Team Flash keep control of their down players. A big pickup there. And Topsy looking to get the res early. In the meantime, Goat
they're getting
team
third party
taking
by
casualties across the way. And they are trying to chime into this fight too.
You're right, John. I mean, having the control over towards the bodies is a big deal here, but Bozy doesn't want to let it up. You've also got 721 poising themselves off in the distance, and this is further in towards the circle.
24K,
so this looks
24
like a
was getting
spiral for
Falak.
both teams.
4 Thrives now with IQ and T24, but they're not down to just the one.
He's gonna get a Falak or not. He's gonna get a... Yeah, he will get the res. He will get the res. And here comes 721. Oh, Jesus.
With Falak still on his feet, he won't find himself there for much longer. Now T24 has a chance to step up to the plate. Goes for 1. Can he find more? I don't think he's going to be able to do it. And 4 Thrives fall on the east point of Los Leones.
20 points found this game, but teams ahead of them starting to gain a little bit of steam, a little bit of action inside of this map, and they continue to go further.
A little bit of this, little bit of that, 40 into the survival zone. Tata, bye-bye.
Is right on the cusp, 28 points. Furia still chasing. Furia really
actually,
hasn't had to move all that
no.
much, so they've been playing down
40
towards the
can
south
still
side,
win
so
the
how
last
do you get
game, and they still will be in top 6,
but they're
bro.
looking for the chicken dinner this match. That would be ideal for them, but undoubtedly, with the way that the points are stacking up, balls will be dropping
But I just looked at the table, and it's not that bad.
Fight. They would be where 721 is right now. 6 elims, looking good, able to play on this west side. They would be securing their spot, but their crash goes poorly. They do not find that fight a great...
That's putting it nicely.
Yeah, poorly. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
How the hell Alpha 7 came in front of S2G, bro?
What? Behind the teams up on the north side as well. This south approach is still nasty. And Voinchikari and Furia, the two of the teams that are chasing for that 6th place spot, are kind of cut out on this.
Yeah, it's an awkward terrain though, with things starting to dip down towards edge right now. So it's going to be a lot of edge gameplay going forward.
Avoid that fight,
in
bro.
this game. For
Just send it to that garage. Garage has a solo player.
Hold out versus E Arena down towards the southwest. Horror really don't need to do much more, but they're contending for it. And now they're up against S2G, and S2G desperately needs these points.
Don't get stopped there in their tracks, but not before they take the bubble away as well. In the meantime, they are now in 6th, but by only the 1 point. So it's really, really still very much all to play for. As we hop on over back to what we got on our screens, S2G on the north side, over towards E Arena on the southwest side as well.
Nice.
S2G on the hold. Nades flying, and Sky doesn't quite take the full lick of damage.
Gotta say, right now, the smoke train came through. Some good bait on the utility, but S2G was patient. They pulled the pins, they put them back in, and they waited for this moment as Horror moved up. Again, I like the bait coming through from Horror, but it just has not worked here, and it's a fantastic nade posted round the side.
Alpha 7 in the grinder by Idea. What the hell?
Not can be said for Alpha 7 though, as they take more and more casualties, and they are down in 13th place, just 17 points, the previous PMGC champions.
And they may become the bubble team after this match as well, with S2G looking strong on the north side.
S2G might actually go up.
Alpha 7 draw far too short for their own
Imagine
liking.
Alpha 7 actually gets out of the group stage.
Of elimination going into the final match, Blank, is an insane story.
It is almost criminal. It would be a real shame not to see them move through to at least the survival stage. A team that's looking for the Grand Slam to win at every single big global around the world. It'll be a huge upset if it does come true. We'll have to wait and see. Still one more map in us today.
The last Miramar to go. I mean, two of the teams that we were saying, oh, maybe they favor Miramar, it's going to be good. Boars and Alpha 7 have now both gone kaput.
Wash.
And it is a wash for both of those two teams. They are in a real bad place right now. Boars are happier, all things considered. They would like to go directly, but they're still very much confirmed in towards those survival stages.
Rex smiling.
Pretty much no matter what.
Ora on top, Nepali team on top. I'm smiling.
Take down one of their big
was that a triple nade kill? I think I think it was. I don't know for sure.
Not for first place.
You may have to rewind the stream and watch the.
Not even for 6th place. For a spot in the survivals.
Just scrapping it out towards the bottom of the lobby. Petachia are hoping to get some points. And right now, with that position, it's looking likely. Unless something absolutely disastrous happens here to Edge.
Rambi KD देखें all punky
Aurora Gaming, they do have Reefus. It's out on the sidelines. He's just waiting.
It is? Goddamn.
Biding his time, looking for those placement points. Again, for Aurora Gaming, those placement points, anything they get here is good. They just don't want to drop out the top 6. It's a massive boon going straight towards those grand finals. Takes a lot of the pressure off.
Ooh, a lot of damage to Furia. They've taken a knock. Eagle now going low as well. There are off angles coming on through. Ida making it tough. Furia going down to a lot of shots. A knock came through from Voinchikari as well. I mean, this is good news for the Bulls. If this south side resolves with both of those two teams going down, it means that no one's going to accelerate away from them. But if one of them earns the points from the other, that's still not good news either.
Yes, they had this south side, but they needed to start posting up scouts, right? That's the big thing they need to have happen. They need to secure this eastern side as teams came in, because Ida's going to cause a big amount of problems for them. Might even cause some casualties. Right now, they are dealing with it successfully, though. There's still players in the back there with Emre, Swain, as well as Darkin.
This is to go against VC, right? VC might actually come sweep them out, bro.
Kind of a problem.
It is a real tough going for them. A nice pickup comes through.
Kicked out from the van.
And Ayala looks for the flush. That one will be snaffled away. Furia move up into 7th, so the Boars drop one place further. More potentially on the cards, and maybe the Goats are next up to go down. With the placement points also kicking in fairly soon, they may be able to guarantee breaking that tie against Goat team in that 6th place. 7-2-1 may have finally met their match in E-Arena.
Yeah, and EA is a good team, bro. They rarely lose a fair 1v, like 4v4 fight.
Mormon steps forward, has got the spray down for the backup with his teammates.
Oh, he was 1 HP
that
too.
was way too dangerous for my liking. Now they need to get the reses on pretty quickly because E-Arena have to move.
I mean, that was pretty intense, dude.
Even 15 can
intense.
get top 6 with
Almost
15 point game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. मलाई भने केटी छ नि chatमा अब यसो कुरा गर न.
Good shots coming through from Darkin. Emre is down. Darkin trying to keep it all together. Finds 2, but it's not enough.
Now that is a push, bro.
Fury
that is a push right there.
Roll over the spot.
Holy, he cleaned out.
Cost? They do jump up into 6.
Yo, Amrit with the Chan gifted membership.
S2G are over the hill. Their chance to put more points on the board. As they get their position on the east side. A big flex out for them. Pandem as well on the southwest edge. Looking to try and hamper E-Arena as they leave the spot.
What a nade,
to crash
bro.
in
Who
towards
the hell was that nade
of all
from?
teams in the middle.
S2G cleared out.
Just trying to get themselves out from that bottom side of the tables. S2G clean up Furia. Now, the huge thing here is now the tables get so incredibly tight for the top 6. You're 28, 29, 32, 35. It's all possible
right, thank
on
you
that
so
next
much.
game.
I'll put you on the wall with the pink.
7-21. Voin is also going to post up some big points here potentially from this south side. The last game is going to be monumentally difficult.
It's so close on these tables. I mean, even on the 11th, sorry, on the 14th place bubble, it's going to be a tough.
So what happens to team
go
7 to 14? They go on a survival stage
points
game.
between these teams.
Yeah.
Even if that's the case, right? You're talking tiebreakers at this stage to see who's going to be able to jump through. S2G have elevated themselves here, Blank, out of 15th place. They are.
I said I'll give you pink even before you super chatted. Thank you, Amrit. I appreciate the love.
When they finish their game,
how many teams qualify for?
But the question is,
so it's 6 from each group, 6 from group A, 6 from group B, and then 4 from survival stage.
Could go far.
Could. I mean, it's a hard one, man. Our format right now is like running a unicycle.
No one got it right though. Who's going to win?
Tunnel.
The person who said us, everybody's gonna pick a top team and some random team is gonna win. They got it right.
But you got to give it your all.
Pandem are surprisingly playing so good on a global
they're
stage.
still looking strong on that south side, but S2G, it's been a good performance so far. Mormon, great nade over towards the guys on Pandem. They are looking battered and bruised, but they immediately went for the res, and Mormon just has to post another one. It's the easiest second nade of his life.
And he looks for more as well. Gets a knock, gets another point, and Pandem cannot find their feet here in the solo scrap out.
Bro, why is he not trying to go running over?
And he wants to post them over. Not quite connecting, just into the buggy in time. He may be running dry now on the nades, though. Doesn't have any
why
in the
didn't
pocket.
he
Has to try and burn out the ridge line.
I don't understand.
Pandem try and divert. Edge now up to bat.
They're gonna go on the other side of the log house.
They have left the building. They flexed out. They pushed up. They were trying to third party, and the internal team now has to deal with it. The first knock is good though, and a lot of damage done besides. Speed nades in through the corridor, tries to bounce it. Looks good
second
for the
nade
knock,
is also
but he gets the flush instead. The long range.
I don't think he
player
knows
behind
that.
him. They need to be worried about him on the inside.
No, he missed the shot, bro.
He's given them the turnaround. And the solo now for Pandem may have opened up Etch.
Dimsy looking to make this happen. Fajita goes incredibly low. Dimsy's going to go for the first aid kit at the same time as Fajita. He'll hit his first and can peek first. Moves over towards the backside, towards the paneling. Tries to get towards the top of the stairs.
That almost worked out.
On the decking. But Fajita in a troubling spot now. For Etch, they made a classic mistake. Left the building whilst all the players were still in vehicles. But very quick decision-making from Pandem. You've got to give them that.
They made that choice, and they're going to stick to it. Fajita on the door frame, though, puts them out of their misery. And, I mean, this is the best spot we've seen from Etch for a while, as Voinchikari now tried to step up, but they've got Reefus to handle. They'll be able to do it. Another team falls, and another set of placement points adding to that tally of Voinchikari.
But still, 3 points there for
Doom
the
in the
guys over on
toilet.
Aurora Gaming in terms of placements. Reefus gets them far into that game. Etch stays alive, and it looks like Voin's going to take it all. And for a team that was looking a little bit worse for wear on the tables, they had not many points at the start of the day. This is a real turnaround.
Points now at a premium for S2G on 7 elims. A chicken dinner.
Bro, S2G could get the chicken dinner and get into top 6. What the hell?
Would put them in the running.
All right,
going into the
JV.
final match.
VC has
For
an
a sixth place
M249.
spot.
If they don't win the
I mean,
game,
it just goes to show how volatile this one-day format is for these qualification spots. It's very likely that they've already done enough to solidify their position.
oh, I thought that nade actually went inside, bro.
On
What
the
the
bottom
freak?
side, but how much further can they go? Voinchikari as well, looking to try and jump up into that 6th place spot.
Yeah, what else can they grab here? For S2G, the way they're lining themselves up, they've got an MG3 as well, which is nice. But for S2G, the way that they're lining themselves up, it looks very much like they're trying to set themselves up for a big endgame win.
Oh, it's just last
What you
circle.
need to be doing, Voinchikari try and step out and immediately lost. Sends him to the belt.
They've got 2 loot crates, man. I mean, this is S2G games to lose.
It's going central on this next circle. It's closing already. It's going to push everyone out into the open. These buildings will have to be vacated. Fajita proving to be a bit of a thorn in the side here.
Ooh.
And potentially ruining the day coming on through with a big knock around the door frame. Now they have to step
He doesn't have
forward.
a
Are they not
utility,
gonna
right?
commit for the,
Yeah,
for the
he doesn't
res?
have
I
utility.
don't think they are. They don't feel like they have time. He's
But
going to
they
get
know
flushed
where he
away.
is. Oh, they don't know
They're
where he
connecting.
is.
And there's another angle
Oh,
as S2G roll
getting
in.
from the other side.
They have been
Oh,
able to
what the-
snaggle a 2nd place out of this if he plays it well. But he's on the door frame.
Okay,
One,
okay.
and that nearly finds
I
a
think
2nd
he
as
got
well.
the third one
One
too.
Chikery now
GG,
will
just
fall
to
down,
see.
and S2G don't need that lineup. They march forward, and they take a crucially timed chicken dinner.
Bro,
Like we were
S2G
saying,
is in top
Solkay,
6
give him
now.
time to think, give him time to prosper here on Miramar, and he'll make it happen. This is a good game for them. But
S2G
again, I
is
think
gonna
for
post
S2G,
the,
they've got a lot of players on side, a lot of global
S2G
experience.
is gonna post
That's
the
veteranship that you
table
need
for
here,
Alpha
where
7 like
it's
Amrit
looking
said.
grim. It's looking dark at the end of the day. The sun is going down, but you're still putting up points.
And points, as I said, are at a massive premium right now. They are so valuable to these teams. Jumping up
Who's this
to get
team?
into that
Dang,
fight
they're
for
so
6th
sad.
place. The tables are so close, and with S2G adding a whole bunch of points to the bottom of the table, they not only put themselves in the running, they've taken teams like Alpha 7 out of the running, who are now on the bubble at the bottom of the table. Alpha 7 playing. Am I saying it right?
You
Alpha
are.
7?
You are. This is probably the scariest final Miramar of the year so far for all teams involved. A quick pass through to the top 6, or do you go home right now?
What is happening?
Bro,
What
this was
is going
interesting.
on today? This is absolute madness. First off, okay, before we get into all that, gotta give the props to S2G, man. I mean, whoa, talk about last minute clutch. I know their owner is doing a little viewer party here, and he absolutely popped off with that win, and I completely understand why.
We were wondering if it was going to be Alpha 7. It was a team that was in the bottom 2, Max. Being able to just push themselves all the way up now in contention to make it to top 6.
Where was this S2G on the first 4 games of today? As you say here, Ultrix, it's about time, because this was literally such a good executed game too there. The 3-1 split on a northern eastern compound outside of
bad
Impala.
angle,
They
bro.
get pushed upon by Hora,
What the
and they
hell?
regroup onto that defense and actually just shut down
Oh yeah,
Hora
this
pretty much
nade. What's this
instantly. It
nade?
did not even look
One?
like a fight.
Oh, it wasn't
in
a
my
triple
opinion.
nade.
And then even
Two?
a third party over to the eastern side,
And
Seven, from
then
SGG onto
three.
Furia. They're looking so
It wasn't a
confident,
triple
looking
nade,
to be
Juki.
so
It was 1, 2,
aggressive,
3
and the
nades.
timing is so strong too. So, I mean, yeah, this game alone at least here, 7, does make sure they're not going to be in the bottom 2 after that last Miramar.
They're still going to have a chance to either go to survival or maybe end up in the top 6, because honestly, once we end up seeing the overall, due to teams performing so well
This
today,
was such a nice
they just
nade
have
by S2G.
compacted that
Boom, boom,
leaderboard
done.
so much, and I can't wait to see how much compacted it's actually gonna be. How many points? Is it gonna be 1? Is it gonna be 2?
I mean, look at these replays. We just saw more. With all the nades, he just destroyed all of Pandem with like 4 or 5 grenades in a row. It's crazy moments.
Who were bottom 2? S2G and ETSH. Now S2G is not there, so I don't know the. Corridor.
Mati sana boy. Ke belakang boy.
Did they say NT?
As you can see, the final blow. They'd love to be able to hear some player comms, but oh, what craziness. And I got to give some love to Etch as well, man. Those guys fighting for their lives towards the end there with that shotgun, just trying to keep their tournament hopes still in the game, right?
But actually a very big mistake from Etch this game, I think, which is they had a strong compound, kind of also protecting Reefus in the meantime. It was very interesting, that dynamic. But then they sent it to the western side, looking to be aggressive on Pandem, and Pandem are like, if you're fighting us, your compound is free. So we're going to go for a quick pivot and try and snatch it away for ourselves. And actually, it kind of disrupted the entire game plan of Etch. So I feel like they took it a little bit too aggressive here, and they missed out on what could have been a very strong podium finish.
Yeah, crazy strong podium finish indeed here. But man, I'll tell you one thing as well. One team that was starting off very, very slow and suddenly started really heading off for the races here. It's got to be 7-2-1 here, 7.
Yeah, well, we're giving credit there to Edge. We got to give credit to 7-2-1 because my goodness, that defense that they had on board was absolutely spectacular. Not only that, I think it was Rehan that was able to get 2 players with that DBS, and they just shut down the push from Boar so quick that I don't even think Boar was expecting it to happen. It was just in the blink of an eye, and 7-2-1 was on top.
We didn't know we queued for TDM. That was really quick. What's going on? But no, especially the fact that Boar went out. They were the cutoff team, right? In 6th position. They went out, followed up by then Go, and then who was remaining there? It was Furia. They got actually a decently strong finish there at the very end. So maybe Furia could be looking to make a final jump in the top 6 and be the one team from Brazil to be in top 6, which we wouldn't expect.
I mean, they are the champions.
Yeah. I mean, it can totally happen. I mean, they got that clutch factor in them. We've seen it before, right? And one game to really rule them all here at this end game. It's actually absolutely wild. And I wish there was some cameras on us during that Boar fight, because all of a sudden, the whole entire lobby just started, like, there was players laughing, cracking up. We were like, what's going on here? And just, I mean, a crazy reaction, especially when you're on that cutoff.
We got one more game.
Into
Yes,
the
we got
last
one more
game here, guys. And we got to talk about it. Alpha 7, right? These guys are so far down the leaderboards. Why am I a little scared, 7? Why am I just a little bit nervous? I don't like this.
I don't like something that we haven't taken into
Bro,
consideration.
I will
it's
be.
Previous rivalry that happened.
I don't know how I will feel if Alpha 7 goes
S2G
to
versus
home.
Alpha 7. But what's one team? I'm gonna test you on this. I'm gonna put you on the spot. What's one team that had a rivalry with Alpha 7 in the past? It starts with an H.
What, Horror?
Yes, sir.
Oh, back in PMWCO last year. Oh, that one.
Sir.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And that's a team. Horror Esports is a team that's currently in the top 6.
Oh,
and we've seen it in the past. Usually this happens in the final day. And this, even though it is the first day of PMGO Season 1, it is the final day for Group A. And I'm expecting some people to just throw a little bit of
No one's going to let that go if you go from world champion to bottom 2 of your group, right? That is going to be held against him for the longest time. And that's going to be some good meme material for S2G.
Dude, well, I mean,
I was talking about Dynasty at the beginning of the show. I was talking about them maybe
they're going
becoming
for the triple crown.
It is a dynasty
team
but a bad one.
ever. all right.
Settle down. Settle down here, guys.
Bro
You know
said
what?
dynasty
You know what?
for
You
the
make
bad
a
one. What the
crazy
hell?
Point there, 7, right? Because, I mean, if you're going to go and you have
The
so
irony,
much
yeah.
money on the line here, you got the Esports World Cup right around the corner, right? If you can do something to get the championship team out here now, right?
सक्छ भाइ
Wait.
You're thinking
यो यहाँ त सक्छ अब फाइनल डेको कुरा हो फाइनल डेमा के गर्छ भन्ने
do
कुरा
see
हो
Fury make it here. They
Alpha
drop
7.
down. There's only 2 slots for Americas. We don't have Alpha 7
Oh my
at PMWC.
goodness.
Ooh.
No defending champion. Ooh.
I got goosebumps. I can't lie.
I
I
have
got goosebumps
spectral
there.
bites right now. What should I write?
If they
You just keep
almost feel
supporting.
like- I feel like we're just talking dirty. This
You
doesn't
just
feel
keep
right.
supporting
I mean, that's
Wasim.
absolute
I like
craziness.
that we both clicked on that too. I was
Neuron
like, Alpha
activated.
7 might not even
But
make
thank
it
you
to
so much for
PMGC.
the donation.
Interesting.
Unreal,
Catch ya later,
guys. This is
Evangeline.
where it all comes down to. I mean, this new format, I love it. I gotta say, this is just straight chaos here at this moment. I love to see it.
Now, the reason why
Wait,
you love
what,
to see it is because it's freaking
what
mayhem.
other set you
We love
want?
mayhem. That's exactly why.
Oh man, absolute mayhem here. Of course, we're live in Jakarta, Indonesia, going into that last match of Miramar. But you know what? We'll be right back after this short break.
You know, Wasim, there are two people in my chat. One is you, who always wanted that Spectral Bite set, and there is another person. His name is with the his comes with the Chinese name, and he always used to super chat. Like the only super chat he did was, "Is the Inferno helmet ever coming back?" Like two people. You will always super chat about Spectral Bite set, and that guy would always super chat about Jason, yeah. Inferno helmet. He actually bought a PUBG Mobile account. He actually bought a PUBG Mobile account because he could not wait for the Inferno helmet. He was like, Rex, I can't wait for the Inferno helmet, so I just got a new account. But I'm hoping one day, like I know it might come back with the it might come back in the Halloween update, like the Halloween update, but I hope it comes back just for him. Like literally, that guy super chatted me for almost. I mean, he still does whenever he comes to stream. That's the only thing he says. But I'm like, holy smokes, bro. But at least, hey, you got it in your main account, so I'm happy. Because remember when I knew about Spectral Bite coming back, I was like, oh, Wasim is coming back. So
next team is all. I think they are really a good team, so I will just put them.
Roxy sister saying the DrChemist dialogue. What dialogue? What did I say? I have two. How can I send it to what? Card?
Aqui? É, certeza. Não, coloca mais em cima, mais em cima. Vai também,
I got Aurora Gaming 100%.
You have two Inferno helmet? What the fuck? Really? भाई लोगों के पास एक नहीं, आपके पास दो है.
Allah tanımıyorum. GK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. GK. Ele ya.
5 more eliminated. Maybe one can be Etish.
I think we will choose the tiers we don't know much about them. So I think
Etish. One CLS.
7 वो लीला को डाल दो.
उमर भाई
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 या ये डन.
आप वो अर्जेंटीना के करेंसी पे जो सुपर चैट करते थे, उसी करेंसी पे अगर आप मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करो तो कितना पड़ेगा आपको एक मेंबरशिप का?
Kesinlikle gidebileceğimi düşünüyorum.
I think full and Inferno I cannot get. Inferno I spent, yeah, full, I don't think I can get full either. I've spent more than 100k on full and I haven't gotten. Pool and the Jonathan set, the Forest Help set. I've spent over 100k and I cannot get it.
Onlar da şampiyon olarak geliyorlar.
We are just noob team.
Yeah, clearly you are on 14th. Palak.
ऐसा चीज के लिए में डालते हैं.
Quem vai ficar top 1 é a 7, top 2 Aurora, top 3 LF, justo.
I cannot gift anymore. Why? What happened?
Pode brigar pelo top 3. Fúria também pode brigar com a T. É brincadeira aqui os parceiros da R8, da VC, da Enigma. Tamo junto, viu? Eu tô só brincando com vocês. Mas vocês devem passar.
But if I do, it may be like $2-3 max for one membership.
We just
How?
rank these teams based on our
One membership is $1, bro. How does it cost you $3?
Desejo muita sorte pra todo mundo que vai jogar essa PMGO.
Bye bye.
Anniversary crate and custom crates were two of the worst crates. And mummy crate, bro. Mummy crate, oh my god. I told you guys, right? I spent 100k and did not get a single mummies. Oh, 450. I spent $500, bro. On what set? Full set, G5? Oh, 50? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna tell you to send 50 if you can do it.
With a victory dream, a midnight warrior looting in the dark. The fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas. A million stories in a single squad. No real blood, just the drive to our last. The skill, the nerve to earn the final gas.
Grand Mafia T5 and all 5-star Manson. Wow. How do you have 2 of them, bro? This is called luck, chat. Zor has 2 of them. Guys, you know the game Eggy Party? No, I don't. L bhai, what's up? What's up? What's up? बड़े लोग आ गए chat पर.
And we're back getting ready for the last match.
And we're back and getting ready for the last match of
we
the
got some
night.
Crazy squads at the bottom of the leaderboards that have contention of possibly being eliminated right here, right now. 6 teams are going to be moving on over to those grand finals. Now, hopefully we'll get the overall leaderboard soon so we can really break it down. But when it comes to those overalls, just kind of looking at some of those numbers and crunching them, I think we may have top 4 or 5 teams pretty much locked at this point, right? So, I mean, if you're looking to go to the grand finals and you're one of those mid-pack teams on down, there's pretty much only like 1 slot available. So, I mean, just how crazy is this last match going to be?
It's going to be hectic. So many teams are
Bro,
going to get so
this match is going to decide so many things.
We saw Boar were holding that point.
I got only 5 mummies, such a pain. God damn, yeah. I got, you know what's funny though?
Are they still in top 6?
Like I always say this story about mummy
theorizing just now.
I spent the, you know, the ultimate, first ultimate white mummy.
I think with that performance,
like the white and blue
I would
mummy.
be surprised if they
that
are
came
not
in
top 6 because of
and then
how
freaking.
compact. I know I've said this multiple times, and I feel like I sound like a broken record.
I spent 96k UC, and I got 1 white mummy out of that.
One good performance like that
for the entire crate opening.
In 15th place,
like out of 3 mummies, so the red, sorry, white, yellow, and blue one.
I mean, it's unreal.
I only got 1.
And then matches all by itself right now.
I kept on doing 10 UC, like 30 UC, 30 UC, 30 UC. I got a 10 UC yellow mummy, and I got 30 UC the blue mummy, ultimate mummy. After spending 96,000 UC.
Obviously, and we know they can adapt, right? You think they're gonna kind of go
it's
more
crazy,
aggressive
bro.
off the rip,
So I freaking got it over like 100k for all 3 of them.
Oh,
you're the Alpha 7 guy.
Oh no, actually. I am usually the Alpha 7 guy.
You spent 600 UC for white and blue mummy? No way, bro. You spent 68. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that one.
Make it to the late game, low elimination.
You have a bunny set in Free Fire.
I would give up on top 6.
No.
Avoid bottom 2. I mean, that should be your main focus.
Obviously, right?
Yeah.
But there is that back of their heads that they know absolutely nobody likes Alpha 7 usually, and everybody wants to have beef with Alpha 7. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we end up seeing some team hunting Alpha 7 and saying, hey, remember those 2025 PMGC champions? Guess what? We knocked them out of the first global event
you can redeem
in
them with gems,
2026. I feel like that's pretty good bragging
That's why
rights.
I don't like the crates because of the no guarantee
still
thing.
trying to qualify. Even if they are in top 6, they're barely going to be within that threshold. So I don't really have them in contention.
God damn.
To be one of those
this guy
teams
has
that
like
tries to hunt down
holy
Alpha 7.
shit.
I do have Hora in contention to being one of those teams that tries to hunt down Alpha 7 and just sends a nice little reminder of who's the top
the boss since PMWC. Could be happening, really. I mean, STG
God damn, George.
Really, I would enjoy it for what
I would love it. I would
on Instagram, or the memes would be
you
just
can
like
have
S plus tier, chef's
we're
kiss.
duplicate mummy sets, right?
Because
Or
we know
can
when
you
they
have
drop right
duplicate
on
mummy
Motto.
sets?
And I do want to say this last game on Miramar, the circle was very unkind to them. Very eastern. They dropped to the western side. They're trying to go for that wide northern rotation. Very
you
late
guys remember
to make it to the zone
back in the day there used to be 2 ultimates. One where you can use the coins to get the ultimate. The other one you have to get it
they're the
from
world
the
champions
crate.
of PMGC in 2025.
Do you guys remember
a bad
that?
circle is not good enough of an excuse for
I
them
used to hate
be
the
in
second
bottom
one,
2.
bro.
Okay, now I was talking to you earlier, right? I was like, man, being bottom 2 in this tournament's crazy, right?
And then they made it where you can redeem everything.
You gotta have a really,
And then
really
now
rough
they
time.
made
It's
it where you can
there's
actually
no
in the
way we're gonna
tokens.
see a top team ever down
can
there,
have,
right?
but you have to win
and we
all of the
actually
outfits
have
from
that
there.
possibility right here, which is wild. Personally, what I'm gonna be looking for when it comes to
Haven't seen
this
Power
game
Bank.
here,
Yeah, he
if
moved
we do
on
have a
from
good El
PUBG
Pozo
Mobile
play path,
content
and
a
if
long
they
time ago.
don't drop in El Pozo, then I know for sure Alpha 7 are in their heads, and they're gonna be mixing some things up. But you know what? Okay. We'll just wait to see what happens when it comes to A7. Let's talk about some other squads, okay? One team I know you really want to talk about in that mid-pack that's going to be really hunting to get those eliminations here, right? It's going to be Void, right?
Yeah, I mean, very reliant on placement points. They got 2 second places back-to-back, one of those being on Erangel, next to Potato Hill, and now we have this one happening right on the outskirts of Impala getting a second place, but a lot more
Did you
eliminations.
turn on
They were just so
membership only
passive in the
chat?
past.
No.
They showed a bit of a resurgence, a bit of a
I turned on
showcase of what they
subscribers
can do
only because I don't
fragging-wise,
want people
and this is the
to
mindset
talk
change
crap
that I
all
think
the
could
time,
be
so.
enough to put them up in that top 6, especially when Goat went out early.
Why do you
Balls
ask?
went out
Because
early,
everybody
Fiora
has
didn't get a
membership in the
massive
chat.
game this time around, so I think it's going to be maybe Void competing directly with S2G for that final top 6 position.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punky doesn't have
I
it.
respect it.
Eric
Any other
doesn't have
Squad 7 in particular?
What are
you
the
think
other
could
people?
surprise us here in this last one?
Surprises either good or in a bad way. I feel like
Water
Board,
M4 I
Board
spent
throughout
22k
the whole
for.
day. They have been that team that
I
has
didn't
been
even have the
contention
Water
there for
M4
that
either.
5th, that
I didn't have
6th,
that ultimate
that
either.
7th place.
Who
and
else
you
does
just
not
don't
have
know what they're
membership
gonna
in
end
the
up
chat?
doing. You honestly can't tell if you were to tell me that team's gonna end up qualifying, I will believe you. If you're gonna end up telling me that team's gonna end up
7
going
has
to survival
membership.
change,
Why you looking for
survival
membership?
chance, I will believe you as well because they're just not having a crazy, insane performance. They're doing what they need to.
I saw
but in
2
this
people.
last match,
Oh, yeah.
they need to get that little extra oomph to get them over
Anis
the edge. And
also
make sure
doesn't
they stay
have
within the top
Children.
6.
Actually,
Doesn't
it's very
have.
important for Boars to qualify for the finals because they need to be top 4, while the other squad that qualified first place from Western Europe, if they don't make it to the finals, that's
did
the single
membership
opportunity
don't
to
work?
qualify for PMWC. If they don't make it in top 4, PMWC for Boar, it's completely out of the question, which a roster of this caliber from Western Europe, you would expect them to qualify, but that might just be the opportunity for them to miss out on one of
I
the
was looking
biggest
for the
events
you
of
can become member.
2026.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm
It's
really
member,
wondering
it's
how
not
this last
membership.
game's gonna go, guys.
Thank
I'm
you,
wondering
Jard,
if we're just
for
gonna
the
see
gifted
that kind of
membership.
craziness last match that we've seen in other tournaments in the past, where just teams just start going bananas, and we only got like 20 people in circle number 5, like. Or do we see everybody just turtle up, right, and just play things? What do you think? You think that's going to be the way to go?
I think
Good
usually
got the
teams
membership.
play very
Dang, Jard.
passive, play very
OP,
scared when there's
OP.
just so
Thank you,
much on
Jard,
the line. I would say if
Jard,
you're
bye,
safely
right here
away
with the
from
big
bottom 2, then
smiley
you can
face.
be a little bit overly aggressive, be willing to take fights, and maybe some other squads would not be willing to commit to. But if you are a few points away from bottom 2, like maybe Alpha 7, really you just got to be avoiding every fight like the plague just to make sure your adventure continues in PMGO Season 1.
Yeah, I would love to see where like, I know like the top 3 teams, right? We're talking about Hora, we're talking about Pandem. E-Arena has been able to put up good performances today too. I want to see where actually Aurora Gaming is at because that's one squad that.
Damn, who's laughing in the background like that?
Able to perform, but
no one in the chat got. Yeah, I wish Twitch. You know how in Twitch you can send the membership to like the one person. I wish YouTube would also do that. Would you guys like that, chat? What do you think? That would be a good one, right?
Try to target somebody else because I know that's one squad that will definitely do it.
They'll send Doc alone in the fray 1v4.
Don't Molotov yourself.
No, yeah, that's the one issue. His biggest enemy is his own Molotov. But,
I looked at him, and he just went, I don't know what
happened. It happens, bro. Misclick. What can you do about it? But no, Aurora, I think, had actually a really good start because I was expecting them to start a little bit slow. So really good initial kickoff in this PMGO LAN event. But yeah, at the end,
Or only was yeah. Like if you are in the chat, you get it, something like that.
To see if you do make it straight to the finals.
You know, Twitch is now getting the GIF as well. You can have GIFs in the chat.
Jukes, Max, and myself. We're gonna go in that order. Predictions.
You've read my mind.
All right, predictions. Who is gonna be getting in and who's gonna be getting out? Feel free to say 2 to 3 teams. Obviously, maybe not teams that are already pretty much gonna be set going to the grand finals. Teams that are in contention.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the wildest pick I could possibly think from like the bottom barrel of my instinct. For some reason, it's just sparking inside of me, right? I think Etch is gonna make it, guys.
What?
I think there's a chance, right? And this is my thought behind it, okay? We saw them right towards the end show some crazy sign of life with just that one player shotgun play. Sometimes it just takes a little moment like that to hype your team up and get a little spark of belief, right? They're going into the last game thinking that, yeah, we have everything to lose, but at the same time, we gotta just lay it out on the line. And sometimes you see some squads get so nervous.
Gargoyle bros are one what the ultimate is that?
Do that,
Green
there is a
Ghost
chance they could capitalize on it.
It was
and
the
make
coin
something
system,
happen.
right?
So
Yeah. The coin system was shit, bro. I used to hate the coin system.
But all that has to happen.
The one of the ultimates I did in the coin system was that M7, the Dragon Goddess M7.
So many people, because I know right now at home there's somebody just looking at this and hearing this, and they're just nodding their heads like, all right, let him cook. He's selling me onto this right now. How about you, Max?
I'm not sold.
I'm not sold at all.
I'm not there just yet.
This is the link. Hold up,
but no, I'm actually going to go with, I think, S2G.
But you already have the membership, so you don't need to worry about it.
Had a really good game plan here.
Yep.
It was not just, oh, we had Circle and we ended up winning. No, they defended a compound. They went for cheeky third party to the east onto Furia. The timing was just peak PUBG Mobile, in my opinion. And I feel like if we see even just a glimmer of that on his second Miramar, I think top 6 is definitely possible. I don't know if they're in it just yet.
I want them to show the table before anything.
Could be their ticket.
What is the link do? That's the link to claim the membership. Wait, hold up. That's not the link.
Just put up a good performances. Today, you have been able to put up back-to-back third-place finishes. I think they have.
What's the one where you have to claim the membership?
Keep them within the top 6
Is it
in the location where we have been seeing them throughout the most day, and it would be kind of heartbreaking, honestly, for that squad if they don't make it to top 6 with where they've been the whole day.
Look, just
there is a link where you have to turn on to get the membership.
Where 71 really are Miramar.
I forgot the link, bro.
4 thrives? Yes? No?
Oh,
no, not happening. Again, I haven't seen that mindset change in Miramar.
You have like 35 commands.
For me, it's over.
I'm on that.
Anuj knows that member. I forgot.
That's a big copium. Yeah. She's still supporting Team Spirit to this day.
Who?
No,
boy, man, this is absolutely
anyway. It
crazy.
doesn't matter.
Guys,
I'll find out later.
They're getting iced out right now. Just trying to think, right? What are we doing? I hope that this time isn't making them second guess themselves here, because you can't second guess yourself. You gotta go crazy. You gotta go crazy here right here towards the end. So trying to think about, what other stuff that we haven't covered. Hopefully we can get those overall so we can really, really dive into the numbers. But other than that, wild card predictions aside, we got some really great performances from our top squads, right?
Yeah.
Aura, so consistent on the day. And I got to show some love to Panda, man, right? In their hometown, they've been that kind of breakout squad. And for them to do this, I think it's made their whole country proud.
Most definitely. I mean, really proud of coming out from Pmgo Indonesia and off the back of Rondon that last game, able to take it away from McJoe. Very impressive storyline. And it's really fun to see how consistent they've been able to beat.
Member is that
big outline game where they got most of their points from that one. We saw some good glimmers of hope on Erangel in particular on that Lumberyard finish. They do get overwhelmed by Horror, but macro-wise, there's a lot of potential. So I do like that they're still learning how to play in these global stages, and they're still looking to
get member.
Goes by.
Get member is what you have
There's a lot of potential from that squad. I was happy to see
this is what I was looking for.
And I was very critical with what they were not able to do in Erangel with what was given to them. That's the difference. Sometimes we have teams, and I'm going to take a little
head
time
cam
here.
is
We're getting
little
ready
small
to start the match, so stay with us. But that's the difference between some teams that they're able to actually excel whenever they get put into a position that's just given by the game. It happens very rarely, but if it does happen to you, you have to take full advantage of it. We see teams that are able to do that in an excellent way, and then we see teams that sometimes we're watching them, you and I are watching them, and we're just scratching our heads saying, this team's just not going to do anything. This team is going to end up going home.
That's what I'm thinking about 4 Thrives, actually. I'm sorry. The gameplay is
bro
not there
is
for me.
Bro is roasting 4 Thrives for every day.
Be negative too much on this desk. It's Horror. You just brought them up a little bit there. But the fact that they missed out on the biggest event
for
of last
people
year,
who don't have membership, that usually
incredibly tough format in PMGO Season 1, and yet they're currently
that usually is the reason you don't have the membership, because sometimes people don't have
insanely impressive. I'm sure their owner CR7 would be incredibly proud of their performance. And I think in the finals, with the current gameplay I've witnessed, I think they could replicate that again on the biggest stage of this event.
I mean, if you could do it in a group like this, you could do it anywhere at this point, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, like you
it's
mentioned.
A mini final.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It really is.
At
right?
least if you have it turned on,
is wild considering
that you have more chances of getting the.
Right back to some gameplay shortly. So again, stay with us here. When it comes to Group B, right?
So,
Tomorrow.
as I was saying, Umar, as long as you have that turned on, can they stop yapping and start the match? You see right here?
What do you think their
this?
biggest takeaway from what they've seen so far today is?
Don't suck. That's pretty much going to be the main one.
Oh
you know
my
exactly what's happening. You're looking at the reigning champions of PMGC 2024.
Yo,
I don't want to be negative too much.
look at this. Yo, look at this.
It's horror. You just brought them up a little bit there. But the fact that they missed out on the biggest event of last year, realistically, which was PMGC, and yet they come out swinging in an incredibly tough format in PMGO Season 1, and yet they're currently looking to maybe look to be first place, be number 1 for the group of death is insanely impressive. I'm sure their owner, CR7, will be incredibly proud of their performance. And I think in the finals with the current game they witnessed, I think they could replicate that again on the biggest stage of this event.
I mean, if you could do it in a group like this, you can do it anywhere at this point, right? And I mean, yeah, like you mentioned,
finals right now.
It kind of really is, right? The fact that they were able to do that is wild considering how crazy this is. Of course, guys, we do have a little bit of a tech issue. We'll be right back to some gameplay shortly. So again, you know, stay with us here.
Look at
when
this
it comes
question.
to Group B, right, tomorrow, I wonder what these teams are thinking, right, as they watched how this new format played out, okay? What do you think their biggest takeaway from what they've seen so far today is?
Don't suck. That's pretty much going to be the main one. You know exactly what's happening. You're looking at the reigning champions of PMGC 2025. You're definitely saying don't suck. Because if you do, guess what? Anything can happen. You're going to have a team go from 15th place, possibly into the top 6, going to the last match, and then you have reigning champions
have a good night, bud.
in the cusp of getting eliminated. Not even going to survival chance, getting eliminated.
Unreal, unreal. Well, guys, we'll be right back shortly. Don't go anywhere. We're going to hit a quick break and get to that last game in just a minute.
You're looting in the dark, the fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas, a million stories in a single squad. No real blood, just the drive to our last. The skill, the nerve to on the final gas.
Technical issue for scripting final match for what? Alpha 7 to get eliminated on the group. Bro, I would be crazy shocked if Alpha 7 actually goes home. Imagine Alpha 7 goes home on the first day, bro. Bro, I'm getting sleepy. What the heck? I gotta work. Qualifying 40 just to keep viewership from Pakistan. Didn't qualify for PMGC. Didn't they win the PMGC error? What are you talking about? Who won the PMGC last year?
Allu'la tanımıyorum. GK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. GK.
I think you're talking about the year before.
Oi, rapaziada, eu sou o Rivo, sou jogador da Facet Sports.
E aí, galera, sou o Carrilho, jogador
They
da
didn't
Facet
qualify
Sports.
for the EWC, not the PMGC.
Aku Regi. Hello, aku Rezak. Hello, I'm Falak from Team 4 Tribes.
Hi guys, I'm IQ from Team 4 Tribes and today we are doing Pmgo Season 1 main event prediction.
Chimpando. Vamos começar assim já?
I mean, Yangon Galacticos didn't qualify for this one, right? They won the PMGC and they didn't qualify for this last year's one.
Which team is this? I don't know about them as well, so I will just put them there.
Bro said they don't know T2K.
No head, guys.
4 tries.
T2K will come and fuck you up, Falak. I'll remember that.
I know about them. They are a very noob team. Place them.
It falls down. IQ knew, bro. IQ knew 40 was gonna throw. He said just throw their card out in the table.
Rapaz, tem muito time, viu? Tem muito time ainda, viu?
Next team is all. I think they are really a good team, so I will just put them there.
I like how both A7 and 4 Tribes both put ULF as top 3 team.
Vitality gibi oldu. Bigetron.
Aqui? É. Certeza? Não, coloca mais em cima, mais em cima.
Vai também,
Bence top 6 yani şunlara
I got Aurora Gaming 100% champion material.
Tamo junto.
Groups. Mana ada? Sini.
Which group is AN? Ask Umar. Umar knows a lot about AN.
Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. GK. Ele ya.
5 more eliminated. Maybe one can be Etish.
I think we will choose the teams we don't know much about them. So I think
Etish. One
Seven. Wah, udah ada. Berapa lagi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ya, done.
Sebenarnya bisa aja ini bisa nih taruh di sini, tapi sama ini juga bisa nih. Nah, tapi enggak.
Takımın kesinlikle gidebileceğini düşünüyorum. Tanımıyorum.
Bro, if I was doing that,
Eliyorum. Yani
if I was doing that, I would go all out. I don't know why people are soft with the rivalries, bro. Fuck them. If I'm in a sports, any sports, like, you guys don't know me in real life. I play so many football tournaments. Freaking people used to hate me. Like, my opponents used to hate me in field. They're like, he's the meanest MF that we have to play against.
Top 1 é a 7, top 2 Aurora. Top 3 LF, justo. Acho que a FL briga pelo
Indian
top 3.
team? No, this is only for PUBG Mobile Global Open.
É brincadeira aqui os parceiros da R8,
India
da
does not play PUBG Mobile
Tamo
Global.
junto, viu? Eu tô só brincando com vocês. Mas se vocês quiserem pra cima também, pode vir.
Oke, jadi inilah prediksi versi kita.
We just rank these teams based on our knowledge, so don't get mad.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz. E eu desejo muita sorte pra todo mundo que vai jogar essa PMGO.
Bye bye.
The 2026 PUBG
They might have invite for India. I think India has a slot for EWC. I know Soul and Godel are the two like organizations that are going to have one. If I played Rex in football, I would go for absolutely crazy tackle, break his leg, take him out of the game. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. I used to heckle other players too. I used to like trash talk to their face.
The first 2026 PUBG Mobile World Champion will emerge right here. This is the grand global stage where every player has the chance to shine in the eyes of players across the world. These 32 teams from 8 regions will play in 2 days of group stages.
I would never do that. I'm a clean person.
Second, in Group B,
No, I mean, I have gone for a hard tackle, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Of each group will advance directly to
there were matches where I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Like, I've gone like that. I've like straight up be like, this guy is doing way too much. I'm just gonna go like not intense, like physically hurt him, but like give him a big like gas or like a blast of freaking football on his face.
Finals will take place from June
not
6th
like
to
try to
June
injure
7th.
him, but like give a good clean tackle and stuff like that.
Day 2,
it was like I've done that before.
The smash point will be determined by the total point score of the day 1 leader plus.
The real question is, why are you calm in PUBG Mobile? I'm not calm in PUBG Mobile. You've seen me. You have not seen me competitive, bro. In PUBG Mobile, I don't play competitive. I play for fun.
After 6 matches, the top team of the leaderboard will secure their title.
Match is over. Last match is remaining. Gen
Teams
G
will be competing for a massive prize pool of $500,000.
Because when I play like competitive, when I play things that matters, I get very angry.
Only PMGC. The results of PMGO Season 1 will also determine the participating teams. For
Like
the
I yell at my teammates when they make mistakes.
Stay tuned.
Now you don't cause an all chat or something. Yeah, that's a different level of bakchodi, right? वो नहीं करता मैं. I don't do that. Biting like Suarez, honorable mention. I don't do that.
Play more than go. Feel the heat from head to toe. A billion drops begin to glow. Flame on and go. The soul is in from the draw to the last one standing show. A no-name kid in a high-risk drop, a street food vendor with a victory dream. A midnight warrior looting in the dark. The fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas. A million stories and a simple squad. No real blood, just the drive to last. Seal the notes on the final gas.
Who are you supporting in World Cup? Germany. you gotta do the prediction. I'll probably do a stream tonight to do the prediction. Bro said Germany, why? Who is your team, children? Anuj, who are you supporting? Me too, so I never open voice chat and don't play competitive. Yeah, no, I'm a very different person when it comes to competitiveness. Yeah, that's why I stopped being a captain. Like, I have been captain, like I've been a leader or a captain of football team for almost, like any team I played on, I was a captain or like I was a leader of the team. And recently I stopped being captain because I started to get older and realize that like in the college days, you know, when I was like 21 to 25, like I could do so many things. These days, nah. I'm like, yeah, you guys have fun. I don't care. God LOP, football, hockey, badminton, everything. If Portugal wins, it will be the happiest day. I don't think they will win. They might, but I don't know.
Allu'da tanımıyorum. GK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. GK. GK.
They should all retire. France and Spain got a very good squad.
Oi rapaziada, eu sou o Rivo, sou jogador da Facete Sports.
E aí galera, sou o Carrilho, jogador da Facete.
Merhaba arkadaşlar, ben Keç.
Ben de Scarface.
Hello, aku Regi. Hello, aku Raizak.
Hello, I'm Falak from Team Fortress.
Hi guys,
Bro, what is this? What is wrong with the production, man? Why is it taking so long?
Chimpando. Vamos começar assim já?
Eliminado, acho que é demais.
Ô galera, lembrando que eu torço pra todo mundo.
X-Force Reject. Kau di sini lah ya. Sorry.
Which team is this? I don't know about them as well, so I will just put them there. No head guys.
Fortress top 3 yapar diyorum. Yapar, kesin yapar.
Mortiki. Kasih.
Gir.
What the hell is a temporal ball?
About them, they are a very new team. Place them somewhere. 40 noob.
Gaming Stars.
Ben top 5, top 6
Hemen
düşünüyorum.
senin için yerleri değiştireyim.
Evet.
Hemen yerleri değiştiriyorum şuraya.
O LF. Top 3, né?
Rapaz, tem muito time, viu? Tem muito time ainda, viu?
Time USA.
Next team is all. I think they are really a good team, so I will just put them there.
Bana Ulf geldi. Hemen orta şey eğlensem mi acaba?
Dang, I didn't have any card that guy needs. I was looking at cards that he needs.
Bigetron.
Aqui?
É.
Certeza?
Não, coloca mais em cima, mais em cima.
Fight'tan da kaçmıyor. Bence top 5. Top 6 yani şuralara bir.
But no one would say anything to me. Goddamn status.
100% champion material.
It's either Germany or France. I think Spain and France have the best chance to win the World Cup. One of the two teams.
Allu'da tanımıyorum. GK. Ben ETS'yi de tanımıyorum. GK. GK. Ele ya.
5 more eliminated. Maybe one can be Etish.
I think we will choose the teams we don't know much about them. So I think
Etish. One CMS.
7 वो लीला बता दो पर रख दे 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 ya done.
Sebenarnya bisa aja ini bisa nih taruh di sini tapi sama ini juga bisa nih. Nah, tapi enggak.
I guess they were being careful not to blown away by screaming stats.
Tanımıyorum. O yüzden eliyorum. Yani Allah'ı hiç tanımıyorum, o yüzden eliyorum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6. takım nerede abi?
Onlar
buradaymış. Orada direkt buraya koyalım.
Onlar kendinden elendi zaten. Fortree'yi de 3'e koymamızın sebebi yani güçlü bir takım. Sonuçta onlar da şampiyon olarak geliyorlar.
We are just noob team.
Yeah.
अबे हमें आईसी चाहिए था सबको एलिमिनेटेड में तो
मेरे को ऐसा चीज के एलिमिनेशन में डालते हैं
que vai ficar top 1 é a 7, top 2 é a Aurora.
Bro, I'm tired
top
of
3 ali é
fucking
Justo,
watching the
PFL
same
briga
shit
pelo top
over and
3,
over again.
Luke
What
pode
is
brigar
happening?
pelo top 3, Fúria também pode brigar com a T. É brincadeira aqui os parceiros da R8, da VC, da Enigma. Tamo junto, viu? Eu tô só brincando com vocês. Mas se vocês quiserem pra cima também, pode vir.
Oke, jadi inilah prediksi versi
Play
kita.
TDM.
We just rank these teams based on our knowledge.
So don't get mad.
So don't get mad.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz. E eu desejo muita sorte pra todo
I
mundo.
was looking at my cards, chat.
Bye bye.
Who's
The
online?
2026 PUBG Mobile Global Open Season 1 will be held in Jakarta, Indonesia from June 2nd to June 7th.
Let's do some crate
Top
opening,
teams
chat. Why
from
not?
around the world have qualified from their respective national and regional
Is there any coupons or something that I can do?
coveted main event.
BKCG Gaming, what is that?
PMGO Season 1. 32 teams have emerged from millions of competitors. The first 2026 PUBG Mobile World Champion will emerge right here. This is the grand global stage where every player has the chance to shine in the
I was
eyes
gonna
of
redeem
players
something
across
from
the
here. I
world.
forgot what I was.
These 32 teams from 8 regions will play in 2 days of group stages. Group A playing on June 2nd and Group B playing on June 3rd. Each group will play 6
I think I did, yeah, I
matches,
did
and
the
top
10
6
UC
of
already.
each group will advance directly to the grand finals. While teams in rank 7
Classic
to
crate. I
14
got
from
3
each
tokens,
group
chat.
move
Let's see
to
what
the
I get.
survival stage on June 4th. The remaining 16 teams
Ramani
play 6
Thabai
more
has a kid.
matches to keep their
BKCG
dreams
Gaming.
alive.
What the hell is that?
But only the top 4 will advance to the
Oh,
grand
make a
finals.
wish. What the
This
hell?
stage is set for
Did
the
it reset
epic
or what?
conclusion. The
Oh, they
grand
changed
finals
my
will take
region. Yo,
place
chat,
from
I
June
forgot to
6th
tell you
to
guys.
June-
Yeah, I think I already told you. They changed my region, so I can do first of the day again. And I will still get shit. I got 263 tokens though. Oh, I already have this one. Oh yeah, I got it this for 10 UC, I forgot. I already have the M24 as well. Should I buy this? Ah, fuck that, I'm not buying that shit. Did it reset my everything or just that one? Oh, only that crate, interesting. So it reset for me only this crate. What the heck? Okay, alright, we got 3 tokens, chat. Make a wish. What the hell is a wish? Oh. Wish. Not finished making a wish. How do I make a wish, bro? Oh. Wish on Glacier. Okay, why not, chat? Why not we'll wish on Glacier? 18 UC. Let's see. We got a mask. Okay. All right. 1. Don't. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Boom, nothing. Another one. I thought I got a Glacier M4, chat. I thought I got a Glacier M4. Holy. I was like, what? Okay, another one. Okay, all my free stuff is gone. All right, let's go. Supply crate. I got 3 of these guys. Let's see. 1. I've never gotten anything from supply crate ever, chat. Never ever in my life I've gotten anything. What happened to the last game? There is a technical issue. It's still going on. I low-key like this outfit. Like this outfit, I like this. Like this is a nice outfit. Okay. Classic crate. We don't have enough. All right, chat. I think that's it, right? Soldier crate. Let's do something on soldier. Let's see if we get anything. Bam, nothing. 2, nothing. 3, nothing. 4, nothing. 7,000. Okay, 7,000 is too much. That's it. What else we can do? I'll probably get the Glacier M4 from Classic Crate coupon when it's in Mythic Force 10 years. Good morning, Green. How are you doing today? All right, Chad. What else we can do to entertain you guys? Redeem. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could do a crate opening here, but I need to collect all of this to get the crate opening. Right? I have everything, right? Where? Yeah, I have everything. I have to collect everything on that one. And retired from Call of Duty. Really, children? That's good. Twerk. मेरा twerk क्या देखोगे hell भाई? Show the card. What card? Guess what I got, Jard, after you sending me this. Guess what I got? Again, bro. Anybody has any of these cards? 101B1 Seesaw, we can. What card do you want? I have a lot of like non-gold cards. I have a lot of extra. Oh, I have this gold extra, by the way. Oh, I see. Make exchange with the red shirt one. Which one? This one? I can't. I already have the what's it called? I'm on cooldown, exchange cooldown. I didn't have the battle flag, bro. Check in-game DM, please. Oh, nice. Beam, okay. Beam, boom, bam, boom, beam. That's the card you wanted, Jard. He gave me that card. Okay, I got all three of them now. 1, 2, 3. Now I need all of these gold ones. How do they have like a non-gold card and a gold card for the same player, bro? What? Like, what's the point of having that? Rex, you have Nagi. That's the only one I'm missing from Blue Lock. No, I didn't have the gold card from the Blue Lock. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is the one gold card I have extra. I have that. Where are you guys getting it from, bro? Every time I try to do anything, like, only thing I get is like a freaking gray or a blue card, bro. Let me send this. Okay, did I send this or not? I already did that, yeah. Bro, what is this? They still... I have a Nagi. Which gold do you have? Oh. Yeah, do the gold one. Do the gold one. Like, they still yapping, chat. They still yapping. What the hell?
Onlar kendinden elemize.
I want one from that Middle East or something. What's the name, Punky? I got the same. That's what I'm saying. Same gray card over and over and over again, bro. Okay, why have I not downloaded House? Let me go to House. Let me do crate opening on House, chat. I haven't done crate opening on House. Bro, I extended that card with do home spin. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Home. Continue. What the hell is this? Spin shop. What are these? Oh, shop right here. 399, nope. 200 spin, nope. 100. What is the spin though? Spin. I already did this. Is it worth using this gold coin or not? Is it worth doing that or no? I've only done one here. Or should I just do 10 right here with the... What is hell? Is it worth it or not, hell? Bro, they're still yapping, man. Broski, they're still yapping. Easy, don't watch it.
And they're more than likely going to be hoping that nobody is going to be
Depends on your luck.
Yep. Yep, they cannot
But is
afford
it
any
worth
hot
the
drops,
token
no
or not? I can
shenanigans
do
right
a
here.
10 spin.
They gotta put some points on the board, and you can see these players.
You know what? Let's
they're
do
locked,
wait, hold up.
loaded,
That
and
one versus
ready
this
to
one.
go here next.
I will do this
Everyone
one.
locked and loaded for this game. Actually, if
For
you're Alpha 7, maybe you change your drop. Maybe you don't get all pods. I'm
Hellvite.
just saying.
That's what I was saying earlier,
Could be
right?
a good option.
Can I get
because
one
it's a big
mythic at
city
least?
where teams
For
are
the
just on
first
the
time,
outskirts
I'm
and just
spending
waiting out.
on the
I would say
home
changing it
spin
would be a
chat.
good option if you really want to play it safe.
Why is it
to
so
avoid
slow?
the bottom
Do you think their ego would allow that?
Come on,
though?
give
You
me
think
one
that
mythic,
they
bro.
actually have it in them to swap?
I don't care.
Bro, I got the
No
same
way.
spin
Yeah,
twice.
they're
Oh my
smart
god.
enough. That ego thing for Alpha 7 was like
Does it
years ago.
convert
They're
into
smart enough
something?
To be able to go and land somewhere else. They have proved
Nope.
that in Erangel especially.
Do you need
A lot
them
of
to
people would
upgrade
kinda
your
clash
home?
with them.
What don't you?
Giorgio,
What
and
do
then
you
they
need?
ended up
What?
landing in Lipovka, and then somebody ended up crashing with them in Lipovka, and they were able to adjust from that. So yeah,
Oh, the
I kinda don't
coins?
think
I
for
don't
them
know.
it's an ego thing. I think for them
Goddess
right now
does
it's
all
just
the
a
things, bro.
survival thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't care what the reason is. You just got to play for your survival at this point.
Literally,
Just try and just
survival
get
chance.
through and hopefully
Goddess,
it'll work out. So,
if
yeah,
she
it's
needs
gonna get a little
something
bit
to
dicey
buy,
for them.
she's like,
There's
oh,
still
do you have
opportunity,
extra coins
right?
to buy this?
point
I'm like,
threshold is
yes.
so close to even the team
That's
in
the
16th
most
position
contribution
could
I've done.
technically still jump
Actually,
out
I
of
manage
top
the
two and
parking
make it
lot.
to survival
I've
stage, which
been
at that
upgrading
point
our
is what they're
parking
gonna be
lot a
hoping
lot.
for, while in the top 6,
Holy.
only one slot is really truly available.
Bad
I think
pool.
you're gonna have Furia, you're gonna have Goat, you're gonna have Force, you're gonna have normally also S2G. So a few teams all chasing down that one final slot.
They are warming
as we
their
said, there's
hands
only
or what?
one really available for these teams to grab.
Whoever's in that 6th place, stay alive.
Stay alive. Run for your life.
Send me the. Wait, do I have the
Just stay
retaliation?
alive.
I think I have the retaliation.
Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. You gotta
No,
be
I didn't
really,
have
really
it.
careful right here. Because
Well,
man,
hold
the
up, children.
pressure is
I'll
on
check
for all
if
these
I have it
squads,
or
and
not.
This new format, man, it is so
God damn it.
unforgiving. It's one day to rule them
27
all.
more,
And
why
this
not?
group
Oh, you
is
need- what
such
the
an
fuck? No, I'm
intense
not
group.
using
We
this
talked
thing.
about how some breakout teams are performing so well off the rip. One thing that, you know,
Okay, I
every
guess I
team,
guess
think
I don't
before
have
coming
anything.
into this tournament
Let's do no
understood,
instead of
right, just
10.
how
It's
important Rondo was, right?
Nah,
I
it's
think
not worth it.
Pandem truly solidified it, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
today they just said, hey, when it comes to Rondo, if you perform well enough, you're pretty good to go.
I mean, you had an interesting theory.
What
we were
happened to
talking
your
about
luck,
it during
bhai?
the technical break here. You said that because of
Luck
how
ke choda lag gaye,
impactful
bhai.
this first Rondo
Cards,
made this
soccer
look
cards.
like, you know what, maybe
The
we're going to do
Charlison,
even
I have
more
the
homework
Charlison.
on Rondo just to make sure we're ready. Which
Hello,
maybe,
Jod,
maybe
bhai.
some teams are just going to stick to their guns. Maybe some teams will just say, actually, you know what, we do have to adapt to.
Hello, Jod. Oh yeah, I'm on Android. I can't hear you, by the way. You have to speak either very, very loudly. Nope, I can hear you. I have to switch to phone. I usually record. Oh, hold up, let me switch to phone and I'll message you. I'll invite you again, or you stay here.
That they're going to be able to qualify. Look what happened to Alpha 7. This was a squad that was able to get 3rd place at the beginning of the day with 9 eliminations. And after that, they did absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing indeed, man. It's just I still can't
Bro,
believe
what
we're
are they
in this
doing, man?
position
What
right
the
here.
hell?
These top teams.
What on earth
so
are they
well
doing, Chad?
set. They can have their run of the lobby, and if they want to take out the champs, they could do it here, you know? So I do think it would be smart for Alpha 7 to avoid El Pozo here.
Okay, we can hear you. We are talking. Hello.
करेक्ट भाई आप होम में जाओगे ना तो उसमें फीचर्ड है टॉप पे सेकंड वाला क्रेड का ऑप्शन है तो उसमें आप डेली सिंगल कॉइन का वो स्पेंड कर सकते हो देयर विल बी अ बेटर चांस कि आप उसमें लेजेंडरी या मिथिक निकल सकते हो
So go to home and featured second spin. Okay. All right, Chad.
उसमें
Okay, he said featured second spin. Okay. So go to home, go to shop, go to featured and second spin. What do you mean? What? What is he talking about? Yo, Chad, what is he talking about?
Crates.
Oh,
Crates.
Crates.
Yeah, you see the single coin. Yeah, you can do daily. You can fill up the bar. It's only legendaries and mythic, but there's a higher chance to get it compared to that stuff.
Okay. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I need to do it daily, chat. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jod. Let's go, Hora. How to get Portugal kit from the predict and win thingy.
point,
I'll show you in a second.
Back of Herringill, it didn't go to Alpha 7's favor when they ended up going Giorgio and then the circle.
All right, the game has started,
the
George.
complete opposite. I'm intrigued to see what the circle is going to be doing here in this last Miramar.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm looking at Alpha 7, and they're headed right towards El Pozo, and I don't see anybody even going in that direction here.
It kind of leans into what we were talking about earlier, where you have that gentleman's agreement a lot of times in these lobbies where they're like, we could force the fire on Alpha 7, but you know what? It's not worth it. We're not going to take the risk ourselves.
Well, that's just a hot drop. Something to keep in mind, though, it's somebody that's going to end up gatekeeping them, or if they see that Alpha 7 gets knocked later into the match, they will hunt them down because they will kind of force to, and it'll be much easier, too.
Well, here we go, guys. Last match here for Group A. Let's go ahead and take it on over to John Allen and Blake.
We're straight into the thick of it as well. It's Pandem
Pandem
versus
versus
Boars
Boar
on
right
a hot
here.
drop in the Hacienda. Already Pandem are taking
Boar
1,
was
2,
like-
3 knocks. The Boars are looking to rinse them. They have really taken umbrage with the fact that their first game didn't go so well. Let's see if they can convert on here against one more player from Pandem. And he's going all the way to the top floor. He's going to get out of dodge, allow his 3 teammates to get flushed.
Heads topside. And again, for Boars, you really do wonder if this is a maybe targeted drop for them. Because for Pandem, they've got nothing to lose here. They're not feeling super warm coming into this match. And I'll say, off the back of like a very, very long break there as well, Pandem, they're not chatting. They're probably just happy that they're in
Goddamn,
the top
Chad, did you
6
see
here.
it?
For
Yo,
the
hold up,
Boars,
did you
it
see
means
it?
so much more. And they decimated them.
Yo, did you see
Absolutely
this?
ran through them, although in those
Them down because they will kind of.
Wait, hold up.
Wonder if this is a maybe targeted drop for them.
I think this was
Because
a
for
targeted
Pandem,
drop, bro.
they've
Look,
got
look, look,
nothing to
look.
lose
Look at
here.
the
They're
camera,
not
okay? Look at the
feeling super
camera.
warm coming into this match.
Look at the
And I'll
camera.
say, off the back of like a
Look right here,
very,
this guy,
very
look at
long
this guy.
break
Look
there
at
as
this guy,
well,
bro.
Pandem,
What?
They're not chatting. They're probably just happy that they're in the top 6 here. For
Bro
Boars,
was
it means
ready,
so much
man.
more.
Bro was
and they
ready.
decimated them.
They absolutely ran through them, although in those final moments, have access to the northern routes.
Yeah, this is really good stuff for Boars. Getting a 4 limmer at the start here, pretty much for Boars.
Boar, Pandem is
as
the
if
one
they
who
ended
did the
last
squad
game
wipe
32
on them
points.
when Boar
I'll put it
pushed,
that
right,
way.
earlier?
Yes, there are
They
less
came
points
back
inside
for the
lobby
revenge, bro.
at the moment with one team
Dang.
going down. But how likely was it for Boars to get involved on some of these early fights anyway? So I think for Boars, what they can see this as is just 3-4 points. We're starting off with it. 32 points. It's not that far from the bubble here. Voin, they haven't had an amazing day up until that last match, right? I don't think it's unlikely that Voin potentially has maybe another mishap here. For Aurora Gaming, I think it's a little bit harder to state. For
Imagine
Ida, they've
15
been
and no,
really
that's
good
not gonna happen,
so
John.
far. Does Boars try and get up above that? I don't know, potentially, but I think that the main contender for them is probably Voin here.
I mean, you've got to worry about Furia as well, and actually S2G behind them. So, sure, they may have their sights set
Sal.
higher up on the table, but Furia, I feel like they've been certainly much more consistent than Alpha 7, but they've been pretty solid in a lot of these games, sort of in a similar track to Boars, and it's reasonable that they're at the same scoreline, right?
I would probably limit it to Furia for me. For S2G, I think that there's a lot riding on the line here, but as we've seen today, it's also been one of the situations where up until that last match, not great, right? And I think for S2G, like Max said, yeah, they made some good rotates, some good micro rotates, but at the end of the day, they started on that north side. They started out in that open area. It was I think when you look at that position, in terms of the micro
Why are
rotates
they
you
playing
go for
slow?
after
This is
that,
the first
those
circle,
are fairly
John.
set in stone from that spot.
I don't think they're
There's
playing
not much
slow.
variance
This is
there.
just the first
So
circle.
for S2G,
This
it
is
was
not
kind
Rondo
of a
where
paint
you
by
just
numbers.
go
They
out,
execute
chase
well,
elims, you know?
Right? They got the colors all in the right spot, but that's all I can say.
Hopefully
Like
they
this
can
first circle
find a
hasn't
couple
even
more numbers
closed
to
in.
paint in on this match and see if they can make their way in. On the circle, Alpha 7 did move up north quite early on this blank from El Pozo.
Oh, I thought that was an
They are
enemy
now
car
north of
coming
La
through.
Cobraria and continuing to march their way in. We're on board with Ida as well, we were rather, as they make their way into the east of El Pozo, actually towards Crater Fields. And we'll see if they can keep themselves together and keep themselves in the top 6. It's looking pretty likely that they will. Have a good time there. Al-Ula, we spotted them earlier on. They are on the bubble. They are drawn, tied, dead heat right now with Alpha 7. And in contest for a spot to make it into the survival stages, as well as Etch, who were able to do what you said that Voin Chaikere and S2G did, have that good game in the last match. Well, good is a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
but
it is definitely a matter of perspective.
the best game they've had so far by far.
I think you're right. I think you're right. But in a similar sense, though, Edge getting that game is a really good point to bring up, John, because before that, Edge was on 4 points. And what we were looking at there was pretty much Ula being the only real contender for that bubble position. Now you've got another team into the mix. This makes it all the harder now for Alpha 7. They know they need to perform. They can't just leave
I didn't give it all.
There is a real big possibility.
It has to be someone from the chat, like Jard, Amrit, or SS.
Let alone the survival stage.
It's crazy. It's crazy that this is the world in which we live.
But previous results would say otherwise.
Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, for Alpha 7 now being up in the top spot on the circle is pretty solid, I think. They're going to be out of dodge for quite a while. And it may be the case that getting a 5-point game is going to be enough, right, to see themselves.
Yes, exactly. I like you say, up towards the north side, east side of La Cobreria right now for Alpha 7. It's a great spot to be, especially with the plane path that came through. There's a lot of teams on the south side that are pushing up. Them starting in El Pozo, funnily enough, maybe saves their run. It's a ballsy maneuver from them. We gotta make that clear. I think in any other world, I would have betted on Alpha 7 not going El Pozo. I think that the fact that they stay there is insane.
It could potentially have been a gambit, drop out towards El Pozo, see if other teams are going to drop near you, and then if not, go for it. If they do grab vehicles and try and skirt out towards the northwest side or La Cobreria.
Bro, what is 4 tries?
Been the call.
Are they still in Picado and they're just chilling there, or are they moving
to their normal drop spot? So
47. Ooh, dog got knocked.
Roadside drops and vehicle spawns you can drop on around that area. And
oh, Flash actually sending in. What the heck?
Go team on the northeast of them. That seems to be a bit of an issue right now for them. We do get a knock coming through from the arena, taking down shots over towards Ida, which is actually quite a big deal. This team is on 39 points. And with how close the lobby is right now, that might not be safe with the teams chasing you. For S2G, that's just 9 points. For Furia, that's just 7.
Flasco slowly creeping up.
They're in the same boat.
Bro, I feel like
again,
I have a no live stream today. What do you mean? This is live stream.
The only safe teams right now are E-Arena, Pandem as well.
That seems to be the case.
This is live, Alok bhai. This is not gaming. Probably at night.
What? What have you spotted? What's going on?
The
circle.
Alpha 7 are sending it right now. They are as swift as can be because they need to ride out. This is a wild maneuver from the circle, really throwing a spanner into the wrench.
What the hell is this circle, bro?
We do need the riders of
Yo,
hell
Chad, who's in the chat? What is this circle?
Like the wind to get into position. This is a very important moment for them.
But where do they go? That's the question. Do you go into La Cobreria? I don't think so right now.
You have to go into La Cobreria, right?
There's a lot of an open expanse there up towards the ridges and the towers that sit up there. It is just so central, though. Furia are going to take that gamble, right? They're going to go into the settlement and try and play this one out. Again, Furia, a team looking to try and jump that bubble. So potentially really important decision for them to be making, as well as a load of other teams around that danger zone.
Well, I think when you look at La Cobreria, I think it's okay to play the south side. I think it's a
I would go in. I would go in green.
Buildings and then
I would go in
towards the west than it is other compounds. I mean, cities like Los Leones. Once you're deep into Los Leones, you ain't leaving.
Alpha 7 looking to try and hold down the east point of La Cobreria. This compound may very well be highly profitable for them. This area will have oversight on all of these teams out from the east, but other teams are going to pick those points away as they go. Those bones will be bare before they get to Alpha 7's position. 7-2-1.
Who's fighting where?
They've lost a player as well. 4 thrives. Want to add those points to their tally.
40 trying to get...
Sending straight from the east, going straight into La Cobreria as deep as they can.
They lose one.
And moving straight on through. They do indeed lose one. They're trying to keep up pace, but Furia are taking points into their tally as well. That's leapfrogging them. There is going to be a lot of position shuffling on these tables in the coming minutes.
Nice nade by IQ.
From IQ. Bounces right over the top of the railings and bonks the player from 7-2-1
MVP in this stage, yes. They pick MVP of East Group.
4 thrives. They don't want to go down quietly here. 20 points.
Oh, what the heck? Uzaif ascended with the freaking burning vehicle. Last guy remaining. Malik is the last guy remaining. What he
push
does,
Alpha
let's
7 into the bubble, and Fourth Rise want to take down 721. A nade up top doesn't connect, but Falak's on the ground floor.
Nice.
The nades from up top. IQ staying
Ooh,
on that high
40
ground
getting
is good
knocked
for it.
by-
Fourth
ooh.
Drives rack up some points to
VC?
look themselves to be safer and safer as time goes on in towards this survival stage.
Aura full
The
sending
question
on
is,
the ear?
where are Alpha 7? They are in the midst of
Nope.
this, but the eye of the Maelstrom may not be the points they need.
They've shifted over towards the eastern side. Now, next circle, incredibly important because it centers up over towards La Cobreria. Alpha 7 suddenly have not played the best move that they could have done. I think what they wanted here was to profit. A lot of eliminations, a lot of squads coming their way. It wasn't meant to be. So now they've got to hope for an eastern shift. It heads down towards the south. Horror has the high ground, and now life gets hard for a lot of teams.
Oh,
God
that's
damn,
nasty. The
Aura
compound that they
is-
can move up towards
Aura is
on
gonna
that north
freaking
side. They
warm
can
up the
hold out
entire
fairly
lobby.
well. It can
Hello,
be
Ilian.
assaultable, but generally the way you see that be assaulted is from teams from the north who are pushing in towards the circle that's south of this. When you have all of the teams already towards La Cobreria, they're going to slow each
You
other
remember?
down
Yeah,
on
I
that
know.
ascent, and Horus' position is
I
all
know.
of a
Don't
sudden
remind me.
much,
Don't remind me.
much
Chill
safer.
him.
Is someone going to try and challenge them for that? I could see someone
Furia.
like Team Flash move in from the west.
Furia take down one player from Void and match the points. So they're making life harder for Void coming through here. Ida also down to just one player up and alive. Emre taking the brunt of the shots, but this is not a place you want to go down right now.
2 players alive, and one of them bleeding out. It is devastating for Ida, and as you said
Ooh,
before, they are
Aurora
not fully
finishing
confirmed
off.
in.
Oh, no.
Aurora
Oh,
starting
that
to
was a
peek
knock
over
guy.
that 40-point threshold, looking to get closer and closer, and potentially push Ida into the harm's way of all of these teams biting at the heels of those top 6 spots.
Aurora was not on many fans, experts, prediction lists just because so many people realize that this team starts slow. Sometimes they don't come out swinging, but this team felt warmed up and it was a swift left hook and it was a good night here over towards getting into the top 6. I think
Wait,
40
why did
points
he
puts
not
you
keep
in a
on
way
shooting?
better spot here. They'd like a couple more eliminations.
He could
to
have knocked the guy
really
from the
solidify
goat.
their position, but they're starting off strong.
Etch managed to get a point as well. They're getting closer
What up,
to Alpha
Caesar?
7.
Good morning.
You still have
Who
yet
convinced
to
you to do
enter
the watch party?
scoring, and they're
I was
now
a little
all
bit
the
on
way
the
on the
edge.
northeast side,
A
Blake.
bot was like, do
They
it, and then I
haven't
was
taken
like,
the
yeah,
initiative to
whatever, I'll
move.
do it.
Maybe they've
And then he
squandered
went to
their
bed.
northern advantage here. We'll have to wait to see what decisions they make, to see where they go. I imagine it's a next circle decision set for them. Up towards their north, you've got Voin Chaikari as well. 0 points so far, three players alive. They are probably the team that is most in danger. I think that at the moment, they're the team I'm most worried about.
I'm worried about Boars. I mean, they've got Aurora knocking on the door right now, and Reefus probably isn't the player you want to open the door to. I'll tell you that for nothing.
Bro.
But he is a bit on his own right now. He is a bit separated from the rest of Aurora, who are now coming to regroup. So maybe you wanted to open the door now, and it's going to be a little bit harder to do so at this point. With the regroup happening, nobody else actually controlling the west side of La Cobreria. Team Flash yet to move into a position to do so. They're allowed in. They're going to play on as 3, and La Cobreria will see them alive for quite a bit longer.
3 salesmen now at the door of Boars. Good shots coming through from Alpha 7. And Aurora looking to sell the nades over towards Boars. The shots are coming through thick and fast. Who is on the receiving end of it? Aurora, they take one down. One player from Boars is also knocked. It should be okay. Actually, none of them are knocked. This is completely fine for Boars. They're living life well at the moment. Aurora is backed off. It's an important moment here for Boars. Now up to 6 eliminations. Aurora down to 1. So they got the 2 eliminations over towards Aurora.
They managed to find 2, just the 1 player now standing, and it is out to the west. Seoul still alive for them, and Aurora just wanting to track up these points time and time again. They're on 41, and again, we think that looks safe. But Ida's position with 39 getting confirmed knocked out.
Yeah, ETSS is going home.
Starting to look a little bit more tenuous with Furia.
You know what's
Boars.
funny? ULA versus A7 right now, bro.
Because they are starting to flag. and
Imagine
falter.
A7 dies
There is
here
so
and
much
ULA
danger.
gets a
And
freaking
S2G's
1
position as well is
elimination.
big.
Really is. It's a nice spot. I mean, they're playing on the underside of the mountain at the moment. Not many teams actually able to challenge them. Fourth Thrives might be able to look over towards the south here. But in the meantime, Alpha 7 are surrounding the guys from Void. This is bad news for Void at the moment, sat on 35 points. They managed to get one little bit ahead of Boars and Furia, but is it too little too late with Alpha 7 starting to sink the teeth in?
They've managed to get a point blank, so Alpha 7 are out of the blocks. Fourth Thrives, though, the ones to take the first knock over towards this high ground position. For Alpha 7, I mean, going down here would be terrible. Alula could actually potentially play on this east side and third party this specific engagement against Alpha 7. They can move up north if they've scouted out this spot. Difficult, given that Fourth Thrives sit there on the high ground around them, but it would be a brilliant opportunity for them to take down the east wing of Alpha 7 and potentially Alpha 7's chances.
I think for Alula, it's really hard because Fourth Thrives have vision, S2G should have vision, Alpha 7 will have vision soon over towards them. They've got to be really careful on their approach. I think for Alpha 7,
I'm telling you, man, Alpha 7 is making me nervous.
Batter Void out of the way.
What is Hora doing? Hora should have sightlines on pretty much everybody,
Alpha
right?
7 just cannot find any cracks in the wall to slip on through.
Team Flash on the southwest side with Irina as well, lining one of the craters on the lip of it, trying to move forwards. Both teams need to get a bit closer to it. At the moment, Team Flash, though, seem to have the advantage. Irina do only have 2 players as well. TourneyK with a nade cooking, does take some damage, lobs one back over, but doesn't go for win. Instead, tries to send it to his teammate, doesn't connect either way, and TourneyK,
finally, Hora doing
they
something.
managed to find that shot, because they are flowing in from the east side and still holding out on that high ground position.
Yeah, Hora has so much vision on this one. Flash, unfortunately, not in the best of spots to jump over towards that top 6. There's still a chance for them to be a massive game.
I don't think so.
We know they are capable of it. The undisputed best rookie team in the world from last year, but they still lack that experience. They still need a little bit more on board.
Boars just took a knock from Furia, but it looks pretty resible. That's over in the main city of La Cabrera.
Yep.
A hard southeast shift. I mean, this is S2G, right? Are they going to be able to jump from the bottom 2 to the top 6 in just 2 matches?
Yeah, S2G might actually do it.
This is doable.
How does Alpha 7 make their way out of this? Because realistically, for them, it is an Eastern wrap. And if they go for an Eastern wrap, they run directly into Alula.
Because like both of them are in 18
competition
points,
on the leaderboard. Oh my God, for Alpha 7, this is a nerve-wracking moment for fans alike.
You got Team Flash as well as Fourth Thrives also a little bit worried here. There is not a lot of points in it, even though they haven't really been in the conversation for bottom spots. With 2 teams towards the bottom starting to step up.
Oh, ULA versus Alpha 7.
Alpha 7, ride or die. Let's see what they've got. Over the road they go. 3 players across, 3 players alive. There is an off angle, there is a oh my God, a flying shot shuts down the opener for Alula. And there is no answer just yet. Alpha 7 find one and potentially a lifeline. The nades are big. Oh, there's a huge answer though. The bombardment pours in. It's right on top of them. It's forcing him over and only one now. Alpha 7 starting to crumble under the pressure. Oh, they're going so low. Oh, Revo's down. It's only one and he's left on the far side of the road without a paddle. How do you go? Alpha 7 are in the bottom 2.
Alula jumps up. This is the worst case scenario for Alpha 7. No. I called it earlier. No. One player was behind. No. He's been
Alpha 7 is going
the
home.
PMGC
Alpha 7 is going home.
Down.
Alpha 7 throw it all away. A bad crossing from La Cabrera. What a disaster. Devastation for Alpha 7.
They did not look both ways. Man, it is disaster. A rough position
Alpha 7 going home. PMGC champions going home, bro.
Just a moment in history we will not forget.
Oh my goodness me, but we have to refocus on the 6th place bubble as well because Voin, Chikri are down and out. They tried to make their crossing. They were in a similarly sticky position on that north side of the road to Alpha 7 just now. and they have fallen. Furia, Boars, S2G, GOAT team, all now on the hunt.
The Boars, how do they make it out alive here? They need to get more points. Furia, similarly. Furia is able to extricate themselves. Like I said, they went in early to a position where they could leave La Cobreria. It was a smart play from them, a play that Alpha 7 could have easily picked up themselves, getting further into this game, but they banked on those eliminations early, and they just did not come their way.
I'm still reeling. Goodness me.
IDA, VC,
what a disaster.
Furia, Boar, S2G, anyone can make a top 6 now.
We're taking a look at Horror lording it over. This is actually so huge for all of the teams now fighting for that bottom bubble, right? It means they're so safe. There is really not too much that Etch can do. They have a solo survivor.
S2G is gonna go to top 6,
There's
bro.
not too much to worry about.
S2G is gonna go to top 6. 4 tribes actually could make it top 6 in this game.
For Horror, they're looking to try and finish this one out in style.
I mean, for Horror, like I said, 60-point day in a global is incredible. 10-point average, you do not know exactly how hard that is to pick up when you go up against the best teams around the world, especially in what many have dubbed as the group of
and Alpha 7 going home.
It is, I mean, it is so on the money, right? The group of death kills the global champions. Nobody is safe in this group. It is insane. Our second bottom finisher will also be locked in as Etch falls. Now the fight between Aura and Team Flash. Beneath them, it looks like Team Flash is starting to crumble, but they've still got a little bit of fight left in them. The off angles are there, and Wind's peeking up from behind the headland. 1 for 1, they look to trade, and okay, they find Bozy, they bring it back into control slightly. Sleepy shuts it down, and it's good night
Flash
for another
stands
team.
no
Team
fucking
Flash
chance against
will
Horror,
fall,
bro.
But they are in 14th, and that is good enough.
Horror not ending the show early, it seems. They're here for the encore.
Bro, Alpha 7 could have gotten 2 more points and they would have beaten Flash.
Boars with an impossible exit. They open with a knock. Rob's priming the nade. There's a little bit of time on this one.
Boar versus Goat right here. Boar has to win this fight to get to the
but not quite enough.
top
He
6.
has a Molotov, drops it in. Ayato sends another, but Boars, Rob's jumps back into it. Maybe it's a little bit too far out. So now he's looking for one more, and that heal hasn't come through for Ayato yet.
And there was a third party as well from Aura. They managed to find the knock onto Vagnazada, so Boars are playing as 2. That high ground dominance now being leveraged to the south side. Rob's into the fight, looks for one, Snoix has his back. Rob's playing the door frames perfectly, yet to take damage.
He gets 2.
Another.
He gets
He's
1
looking for
more.
Snoix
He
is at
gets
his
1
back.
more. 1v3
Both
by
on the heels
Robs.
of the GOAT team, and they are going to push them back once more.
Boar gets to top 6 with a 1v3,
They
bro.
still
What
have
the
one on the off angle, but it looks like Furia may be in with the assist. 2 players for Boars, and they are now up into 6th.
The close quarters king
Goat is out.
reigns again as Robs and Snoix makes it happen. They're
Goat
in towards
is
6,
out.
but Furia close behind as a 4-man. And they're looking to close
smokes,
them out.
bro.
Luckily, Boars have placed
40
themselves
might
into
also
play.
not make
The
it.
4 thrives. They're taking to Furia right now.
It's the fight back and forth. Furia looking to try and put a little bit more pace down as 2 players stand in their way. 4 thrives, if they go down here, are going to give Boars such a gauntlet to run because Furia will get so many points. But it's IQ on the high ground, and Furia
There's no
are
way.
getting swept aside. 2 players have fallen. It's even numbers now on the northeast.
Furia, Chief, still alive, looking to lead the tribe to victory. 4 thrives ahead of them. IQ cannot get his teammates up, so it's 2 players up right now. They can finish off some flushes here, though, John. That's the big thing. Igor off in the distance. Boars yet to move. They know they just need to look for more placement points right now.
Aura have managed to transition all the way up and into S2G's base, making their life a lot harder. S2G have lost a player in the meantime as well, still with 0 elims. This fight has to move. The Boars have to move. Everybody in a linchpin spot has to move. But S2G can stand their ground. The question is, will they be able to do so under the pressure?
I mean, the real question is, does S2G get 6th place? Do they push through? With a chicken dinner, it's very possible. We've been talking a lot about Boars right now, but there's still a big chance here for S2G. 10 points alone would put them ahead of Ida, for instance.
Bro, Furia is
Boars
surviving on
once
6th
again
place,
as those
man.
flushes do come through. Igor looking over towards Boars has a rough idea of the team over there.
Furia
It's the team
went
they
up.
need to take out.
But 4 Thrives are still just over the ridgeline. Boars have to go. They're going so
you're
slow.
wild. You're
He's going for
wild.
the spray. He's not got ammo. Blankie's out of ammo.
No way he has out of ammo.
Left. 1 bullet, and the Boars have thrown a lifeline in towards Sleepy. Go for the spray down. The first to fall, but there's still more left. Boars have 1 more chance, but the long-range angle.
No, actually, they got 2 eliminations.
They jump Ida.
They went to 5th place, bro.
I cannot believe what we're seeing
way.
in this final match. The variance is absolutely wild here, and the atmosphere is electric.
Furia is gonna go out.
Furia. Are they gonna jump Ida 2? They're 2. Even though they're eliminated, there's placement points.
But S2G right now, Boars are not safe just yet.
With 9 points of a difference, S2G, 4
bro,
players
S2G
alive.
needs to get a chicken dinner. 4 Tribes could also get a chicken dinner.
Only 1 elim.
Bro,
but they
4
can be
Tribes,
quiet
2
as a mouse and
elimination
still
chicken
take this
dinner
one.
gets to top 6.
Horror as 3 is the last lifeline here for Boars. They're on 12 elims this match. It is an insane result for the first place team to pull out on the last match of the day.
Kamikaze,
they need this point. They need this point.
Oh, UMP with the 6x. I think Aura might take it.
Just so brilliant. They need 9 points blank, so if they get 3 elims and 2nd place, that would do it.
Horror.
To draw level, actually. I don't know who wins the tiebreaker.
Horror now banking over towards S2G's western side. 4 Thrive staying as quiet as a mouse at the moment. Trying not to let anything slip.
4 Thrives could actually make it top 6.
Side. There will be a denial of
Oh,
a point
ULA
from
actually
Alula.
denied the points.
Be crucial. If S2G got that point instead, it could have changed everything.
S2G sort of need the first place. They can potentially do it.
S2G needs the
with some elims as well in a
needs the
second.
chicken dinner to get into top 6.
An AWM in hand as well for S2G.
4 Thrives can also get into top 6, bro.
Well-timed package dropped from the heavens. No Fear has been pretty important for Horror. On this position, he has split. They are on a 2-1 against S2G's position.
Oh, the circle moves away. Horror can potentially wrap back down again. For S2G, this compound is so crucial,
Sky
John.
knows the 24 is here. Sky knows.
More points that Aura earn as well in this position. The fewer
Oh,
that S2G
1v1
can.
24 versus Sky.
Able to face down danger. And 4 Thrives are playing well into this last match as well.
It goes over the top. It's a good bouncer.
Ooh.
It's a good air burst. Player is extremely low. Instantly looking for the heal through the smoke. It's a nasty headshot, but S2G are not getting involved.
They are really playing this one
IQ
quiet.
gets knocked by
Reluctant to
Horror.
go forwards. T24 now last
Sky
stand.
with the
Oh my
1v2
God,
and
this is
I-
bad
like,
news
he-
for
S2G.
14
They are
us
not
making
getting the
top
points,
6.
But Blank, they are still 1 mark closer to pushing the Boars out.
Okay,
And they find
it's a
knock.
4v3.
They find an elim. That's
It's a
the
4v3
second
between
elim that they found. So
S2G
they do
needs
need
a
at
chicken
least
dinner,
2
bro.
more and a 2nd place.
S2G needs
They
a
managed
chicken
to get
dinner.
it. They need elims.
No
They
way
need
S2G makes
elims.
top 6 with freaking 2 games. What the
Right
frick?
now, pretty much just the chicken dinner, right? You need to clear Horror here. But the center zone does not favor S2G, and Horror is hot as hell.
With No Fear getting pushed off the high ground low. They are waiting for it. The AWM
Ooh, he
trained on
missed.
him, laser focused. Misses the first.
He missed
misses the
second.
second as well. Still has quite a lot of ammo in the back
How
pocket,
does he
though.
get out, though?
Yeah, how does No Fear get out? There's no vehicle there. It's going to rely on the other teammates moving in and causing a distraction. That's exactly what they're going to go for now. He goes for the shot.
Oh,
he
no,
goes
he
for it.
dies
The
from
play
the
zone takes down
circle.
No Fear. Oh, that
Ooh,
might be
Jiggle with
more
that
than enough. The nade over the top.
DBS.
Otter still putting the cat amongst the pigeons. 1 goes down. 2 players now up and in their face. Low HP. They're trading off the aggro. And it's just Sky.
1v3
S2G
Sky.
might have done it. They may have been able to do
S2G
it.
might have
Closing
done
the
it,
jaws.
Chad.
They snap
S2G
tight,
might
and
have done it.
S2G with the God tier run. The Miramar Maniacs do it again.
Incredible stuff. These guys brought their sunnies to Indonesia and made it
Bro,
happen in the
2
final
games,
2
S2G
matches.
went
They
from
swept the
bottom
balls
2 to
aside,
top
and these
6.
guys must be
Alpha 7
tremendously
went
upset.
home, bro.
I cannot imagine having that run in La Cobreria only to go down now.
Goodness me, what a Miramar. So much volatility. Ida and Boars getting pushed out of the top 6. Ida getting pushed out of the top 6 on their own was kind of crazy. They were so high up on the tables, but they go down. And the Boars right on that cusp as well. Just gonna pushed out by that chicken dinner.
Cameraman showing no mercy, by the way. That's unbelievable.
Oh no, you can't be showing Alpha 7 right now. They have
Oh
got
damn,
to
he did shoot Alpha 7, bro.
For Alpha 7 to go out and then S2G to get in, that's an insane storyline. That is an insane storyline.
Bro, there is no way they just said Alpha 7. Oh my god.
As much excitement in a single match as we've just had in that Miramar. What a way to close down the first day. If that doesn't tell you need to tune in for the next matches, I don't know what does.
Oh my
Let's head to
god,
the
bro.
desk to see what on earth they can say about that.
We have just witnessed PUBG Mobile history, guys. The most shocking, awe-inspiring finish we have ever seen here. Nobody could have predicted this last game. The crowd went dead silent, erupted back and forth. What craziness did we just witness?
We just witnessed a team go from the bottom of the leaderboard to
2-6.
possibly, if I'm not mistaken, if my math might be right, going directly to the grand finals. We'll have to wait for confirmation to see if that's going to be the case for S2G. But what a turnaround,
Wait, Alpha
Max.
7 is out.
That's
Yep.
the volatility of a very short
Alpha 7
format.
is out.
6 games to make
S2Z
them
got
count
back-to-back
and maybe
chicken dinner, and
secure
you know
top
what?
6
After
position
they
in the
got the
finals.
chicken dinner,
Unfortunately, you might
they
be in the
pulled out
bottom two,
Alpha 7,
which we
bro.
know one team being in the bottom
They literally
two
did
was
Alpha 7.
from Mount Everest down to the Mariana Trench. They do get eliminated on PMGO Season 1 2026. Nobody saw that coming.
Not only just that, they also put themselves in what could possibly be Alpha 7 might not even qualify to PMWC, but we will have to wait and see what happens tomorrow with Loops Esports, and if they do make it to the finals, where they end up placing in the finals. There's a lot of stuff that has to go right for it to go wrong for Alpha 7. We'll have to wait and see if that's going to be the case.
I'm bringing a calculator tomorrow, guys.
We've got John.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we need to get this man to work here because this was just absolute insanity. I mean, we talked about off the rip here the dichotomy between S2G and Alpha 7, but I know you want to talk about something, Max.
I mean, Boars, one of the most insane step-ups this game. They had so much to play around. They went for a hot
Green,
shot
thank you so much
in
for
a
the
Hacienda
super
del
chat.
Patron onto Pandem, one of the lobby leaders here in the group of death. And they win it outright, go into La
Hello,
Comunidad,
Meech.
dominate everyone
Welcome
over
in.
there, survive.
I don't know who
They
I
clash
didn't say
with
hi
Furia
to, but
because they
if I
had
didn't
no
say
more
that's
bullets
because I was focused
in the
on the game.
magazine.
Thank you so much
many
for
things
being
lining
here.
up perfectly for them to actually try and push themselves back in top 6. It was a really, really good attempt, so Boars deserve a lot of respect for that game.
Oh, you got to risk it to get the biscuit. They definitely did, man. But S2G,
I'm here,
back-to-back
Rex.
chicken dinners here.
Thank you, Green.
At the end is insane. Absolute insanity. The rivalry
Bro,
between
S2G and
Alpha
S2Z,
7.
bro, back to back.
Now, I mean, it's just S2G clutching it
I'm
up
here.
in a huge major
I know you
way.
are here,
Just
June.
get ready to
you
see
on
a
your
lot
break
of
too, right?
trash bags with Alpha 7
Hello,
logo
Goddess. Good
all
morning.
over,
Oh my
all over
goodness.
Turkish social media, because that's definitely going to be happening. And well-deserved for S2G, if that is the case.
Yeah.
I mean, we thought they were down and out, guys. We thought they were down
They
and
were
out.
in 15th place before our first Miramar. Before match 5, they were in 15th place. We weren't even talking about them. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, we just gave up completely on the S2G legacy here that they set themselves up for initially with
Yeah,
Jakarta
we're like,
winning
"Ooh."
PMGC years ago, 4 years ago. And we're like, okay, it's not
It's
happening
over.
here. But then they literally their first Miramar was a lot more impressive. And the step up, especially, I think the team synergy, their defense against Hora, then the push onto Fura to the east. If we see this S2G in the finals, they could be looking to take home that trophy.
Oh my goodness, guys. I mean, what a way to end the group of death. I mean, straight up shocking news here, guys. I mean, this is going to just have ripple effects, right? For so many different events. I can't believe it here. But you know what? We saw some crazy stuff here. You know, what other teams are you happy about watching here in this last game, Max?
Al-Ula a little bit. They got a good fight onto Alpha 7, and we didn't see really
So
much
what's the
from
point
this team.
table?
Actually,
Me
them
too,
taking
bro.
down
I'm
Alpha
like,
7
so what's the
secures their
point table,
own
man?
position
Stop yapping.
outside of the bottom 2, so hopefully that's going to give them a bit more confidence heading into the survival stage that they can do something and be in the top 4.
A bit harsh.
They did write. They did take longer to write the script of Alpha 7 going home.
4 Thrives. I was super harsh on 4 Thrives at the beginning of the day because they just weren't putting the performances that I expected out of them. And then in this case, in this last game, they put themselves into contention to possibly even try to qualify directly to grand finals. So it's actually good to see, and this is something I want to point out for 4 Thrives. It's good to see them being able to snap themselves.
Who are these people? Like the very top one?
Through this team over and over again. If Rando
Like who are these people? Who are these casters? Are these Indonesian? Or like is that a different language?
Spark of a light there at the end of the tunnel for 4 Thrives.
Exactly. I mean, I don't think this was a great game from 4 Thrives, but
Yeah.
the fact that
They
they
tried
committed to a play
a lot
compared to
to
their
save A7.
hesitance we saw in the first 5 matches of today, it's good to not see that happening in the last game. So I am more hopeful with the survival stage.
Bro,
Of course,
I mean,
the survival stage is still going to be incredibly stacked. with the
Alpha
best teams
7
of some of the best teams of
theoretically
Group A
sucked
and
in
B
their
joining the fray. So still not
South
gonna be easy for
American
the Pac-12
Brazilian
squad to
Open
make it to
anyway,
the
so
finals.
they barely made it. You know that, right?
That's right. It's always a good sign to see, you know, a team like
June,
that be able to pull
always,
something
man,
out with so
always.
much pressure on them as well, right? So it
Let's
is
go, baby.
definitely pretty inspiring for them. You know, they still got a lot of work to do, but it's a good
Hora
sign.
on
It's a good
top,
sign
always,
nonetheless, right?
man.
One other team, though, we definitely got to talk about here, guys. We got to talk about Aura, right? Aura popped off here in this tournament so far. Straight consistency, and I think for all their viewers and supporters, I think they're pretty happy here after this one.
I was having flashbacks of CSA when it was like, oh, they won so many games around these mountains. You know what? They've done this once again. Sure, they don't get the chick. They're just so consistent on these particular circles with that area. So looking
Bro,
at
what the
them,
fuck
I
was
just
playing
hope
in
we
the
see that
background?
continue to the finals, because right now it's so good to see Nepal back and doing this well. Whew, yeah, Nepal is back on the map.
Nepal is on the map, chat.
They're like, maybe win the grand finals. You know what? Let's let SCG in and have some fun with us. But I'm
Oh
with
my
you. I'm
gosh.
actually really happy with the way that we saw Hora perform here in this global event.
Come on,
in
show me
this
the
day,
table,
in this
bro.
6 matches, because this team had a lot of question marks in my head of how they were going to be able to bounce back, of just the heartbreaking finale that they had to their 2025 esports year. And this is a great start to a 2026.
You know, I have a little bit of a conversation for all of us here on Desk.
Sure, go ahead.
Do we think we have the PMGO Season 1 champions in our top 6 currently that just qualified?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think so just yet. I'll have to see what's happening with Group B, but I do not think I've seen championship caliber gameplay from our top 6 just yet.
What team was it, the one you predicted?
I don't want to talk about it.
No. Come on. It's on your Instagram. Follow him on Instagram. What is it?
Which team are you talking about? I don't know.
I
what
don't
you're talking about. No idea.
Okay,
No.
all right.
Thank you, Visalvai. Oh, I
Hey,
turned
good
off the
reason
alert
to
because we have the membership.
Settle
earlier.
down, guys, right? I'm trying to think, man. I don't even know what I'm more excited for tomorrow, right? Am I more excited to see just how crazy Rondo's going to be? Am I excited to see what Loops is going to do tomorrow? I mean, what are you really looking forward to?
I mean, especially Loops, right? That's going to be one of the main core storylines for tomorrow, because you said it earlier, right, Seven, that this is not just this finals event that's at play. It's also PMWC. And if you really look at the
PUBG
entire
sponsor
scope
for you,
of
Legend, are you gonna
this
do
could
it? Yeah,
hinder their
I'll do it.
chance of qualifying for PMGC 2026. We might not have the reigning champions at the end of the year.
Yes,
at
I made the conqueror.
Oh, man, let's take a look here at S2G.
Hello, millionaire.
Pulling
Hello,
out
Hex.
that second chicken dinner.
Did you win the
It's not even
challenge?
that crazy stats.
You know,
they
chat-
were just playing it safe. They were just playing to.
You know, I was telling you guys know that my Mimi no power bank hosting now. You know how I was telling you my reason is not America, and I cannot take the.
I think they lost count. They're like, we don't. How many do we need?
I cannot see the iFork challenge on my thingy.
Then Fury trying to catch
So
up.
I told PUBG Mobile, like, you need to change my reason, so you know, like so I can show my viewer my I'm waiting for the freaking table, bro. I was like, I can show my viewer the challenge, like, you know, and then they actually changed my reason. I got a DM from them and they changed my reason. They were like, oh yeah, we changed your reason. Now you can go into the events and show your people about the Ferg's, you know, the Conqueror challenge, and you can compare yourself to Ferg to see like if you are ahead of Ferg or not. And then I was like, Oh, you're talking about the Conqueror like race? Yeah, the race between me and him. The Conqueror race, like this Conqueror. Yeah, so I sent them DM. I was like, oh yeah. This like season 30 Conqueror. Yeah. So yeah, Chad, I got the Conqueror.
I feel like we have so many teams, right, that regret not going
What
for the early
about
fight.
Patel?
They did not want to regret it.
This might be it.
This is it.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I got faked out.
Yeah,
This is match ranking. This
This is match ranking, bro.
I was like, what are we screaming about?
Sorry.
We're not there yet.
Hora, 21 points on the board, just
21
solidifying
points.
their dominance here for Group
Yo,
A.
chat.
S2G with
Chat.
the chick.
Hora got 21 points in one game, match number 6. Alpha 7 got 18 points in 6 games. Suck it up.
Dinner, not even in first place, 14 points. That's going to be good enough, though. And you know what? Like we talked about earlier, right? It's good to see 4 drives as well. Put something on the board here towards the end.
I just hope they try and build a bit more confidence off the back of that last game, right? Whatever situation you have from your way, just commit to it as a full squad. Even if it's a bad play, it's better to commit to a bad play as a team than go for good options, but trying to spread around the map and do too many things at once. I feel like this is a really good lesson. You can talk from them. Though, looking on for the second take,
Really good camera frame. Oh yeah, for
out of
this
the top
one.
6. I thought they were locked in, but apparently not.
Once we saw them get pushed out, I think all of us just looked at each other and be like, there might be a chance that just more than one team pushes out to the top 6. And that's what I'm excited for. I want to
Come
see
on, baby.
which top 6 are going to be going to the grand finals. We definitely know who's going to be going home.
Let's
Turn
see.
basis. Oh! S2G makes it in 4th place. Aurora,
Bro,
Fury,
S2G actually made it, bro. What the heck?
Aurora are going to be going to the grand finals
Bor
directly.
did not make it by 1 point, bro.
Furia and Bor had one
Bor
of the
did
biggest
not
games, I
make
think,
it
in
by
their career. They were
1
going
point.
absolutely
Oh my
mental
God,
from the
bro.
hot drop until the fight in Hacienda del Patron. And unfortunately, things just did not work out in the end. Furia overtake them by 1 singular point.
1 point. Are you kidding me? I mean, Boars, they executed that as good as you possibly can, right? They got that early on eliminations there. They had the MVP of the match
happened
in
to
this
the
last
A7?
match, but it just
Lost the
wasn't
sauce?
enough. This
They're
is what we
going
talk
home,
about,
bro.
folks. This is why we get so critical on teams. As we look to that second page, and there is one name that shouldn't be there, guys. There's just no way. There's just no way. I can't believe it.
It could be there. It just shouldn't be in the position that they're currently in. In the bottom 2, they're going to go back to the hotel, start packing, and head home because your reigning PMGC champions have been eliminated from PMGO Season 1.
We had a discussion earlier, Hotrix, just for the memes, and I was a bit mean about it. We
Yeah.
said, like, if you're going to be in bottom 2, you're going to be a no-name team.
Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm so glad
Did
you
you
did
just
it there.
curse Alpha 7 in a way? I'm just kidding.
That ain't no name team, baby. That is a serious squad here. Let's take a look at the Group A MVP.
No fear.
And of course, it's going to be a player from Hora. I mean, well deserved. No,
No fear,
fear
Lepai.
making it happen here.
I'm happy to see No Fear. I was getting used to seeing
Sky.
Sleepy
Oh,
and
Sleepy.
Sky as well. Not today. I'm just talking about in previous events. We did see Sky get an MVP for one of the matches, but right
He said Alpha 7 gone just like that. Yep. They came in
this
and
is
they
also
left.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is the squad that I have them being as champions. But this
Did
is
you get
why
new
I
Aura
do have
jersey?
someone from Group A
I can't
becoming
have them
champion.
shipped here.
I'm sure No Fear is our MVP, but I feel like we do have to highlight that it clearly is a team-wide effort
Yes.
from the entire team. I think especially Sleepy, you said Sleepy, usually we do see the guy doing so well for himself, but yeah, team-wide effort for the entirety of Hora from Nepal looking good, as we have our top 6 squad that will be representing Group A in our PMGO Season 1 Grand
What have I
Final.
missed?
There you have it,
Alpha
folks.
7
Those are
going
your
home.
6 teams right there. We saw No Fear as the MVP. All these squads are going to have No Fear of Alpha
Yeah, and
7 going
S2G
for the
with
rest of
24
this tournament.
Elim and
That's the
14
one
with
I get
24
here,
as well.
guys.
They
It's
lost replacement point, yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
If you... This is your
Said
first
no,
time watching PUBG
4
Mobile.
tries was not
This
in
is
like
one of those
the
tournaments
chicken
where
dinner
you just gotta
contention,
tell
like top
people,
4,
you know
top
what? You
5
gotta
position
check
at
out
all,
the rest
like
of
any
this
of
one
the 6
because
games.
This thing has had twists and turns that none of us expected.
Yeah, this is absolute cinema right now happening
Yeah.
in PMGO Season 1. I'm enjoying the content as we look at the future, looking at tomorrow. Our 16 participating teams of Group
What are
B.
the rules of
And
survival
one team
stage?
we really said
Only
many times
top
because
4
Alpha
teams
7
go
are
to the
fully out of
final.
loops. They have so much to play for in tomorrow's 6 games.
Unreal. Unreal. I mean, the chances of being able to
2
not...
Nepali teams tomorrow, chat. T2K and HC Hatara Crew.
Alpha 7 out of the Esports World Cup is
Crazy.
unbelievable. 7. I know you.
I'm absolutely speechless.
What's
What do
going
you
through
want me
your
to talk
mind?
about?
I mean, literally, I'm in the same boat. I can't believe this.
To be fair, I didn't have Alpha 7 winning this tournament. I was a bit skeptical. Of what happened with them in South America, because
I got
were
3
not
out of
able to
6
close
right.
out their tournament when they were very far
I mean,
ahead.
Alpha 7 is not
And I
there,
think the
so that's
performance
one
here
wrong
just
for
goes
most
to
of the
show that there
people.
might be something going on there within that team that we just might be aware of. And I wouldn't be surprised if for
Is
some
survival
reason,
stage also
in the
only
future,
one day, Jard?
we might
Do you
end
know?
up, they're used to it. We might end up seeing some roster changes. We see them a lot with this squad.
I know the answer, guys. Mafioso ain't here. All right. What can I say? Mafioso's in the building. They make it.
He was the lucky trinket.
He was that's what he did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one day.
He was there when they end up winning the whole thing.
So everything
And then
is
now I
one
don't
day
see him,
except
I'm
for
like, hey,
final.
where's Mafioso at? Boom, they don't make it. I could put the whole house on these guys making it to survival.
How do
stage,
I
right?
hack PUBG to? It's in the perk exchange. In perk exchange in 8 days, there will be a jersey selection crate, and you can just select the jersey from there to get it permanent.
50 Pro with that real liquid cooling system.
All right, chat.
You can see it. It is absolutely sick. And of course, with that, you're gonna get that.
With that being said, I don't know if I will stream the group B, but this was definitely fun. Holy freaking hell, bro. I did not expect things to go this way. So I don't know if I will stream tonight or not, but if I do stream, I will see you guys there. Let's predict someone for tomorrow so they will not win. Wolves. Right here again, my bro, I haven't played in like 2 days, and my freaking what's it called? Oh, you can see it. My ranking is still in Conqueror. Yeah, right here. Deactivate. Okay, and then activate. I'm still like, I lost a point. I played 1 game with Mario and we lost like 24 points. And then we still are in rank 443. So I will see you guys later. Hopefully we'll do some gameplay. Maybe we'll do team codes and stuff like that, because I haven't done team codes in so long. So I'll definitely see you guys then. Until then, have a good day or a good night, whatever time zone you are in. Oh, actually, I might just play Ultimate as well, just to do like some variety stuff, you know. So have a good day, everybody, and I'll see you later. Let me put on some music, and bye-bye, GG's. And yes, Nepal is doing good. Nepalले गर्छ. ओराले यसपालि ट्रफी लान्छ ब्रो. ओराले यसपालि ट्रफी 100% लान्छ.